Oh, Dave's taking Chase in the room with him. Are you guys there?
Yeah.
Okay. I lost you. I didn't know if you were there or not. Um,
Oh,
okay.
guess I better click OK. As
Get
soon as
into
I wake up my mouse here.
it.
Wake up, mouse.
Wake up, little mousey. Wake up.
And then find where it's at. Oh, use the right mouse. No wonder I can't find it.
Okay, are we on?
It says we are.
My volume down. Sorry.
Okay.
It
Good
says
morning,
Cats, Books,
everyone.
and Crafts.
Yep, there it is. Just came up on my phone. Good morning, everyone.
Doing a thumbs up.
Awesome. Hi,
And
Lisa. Hi, Deb.
And Deb.
Welcome, welcome. Good morning.
Now do the pop out chat.
I love Lisa with the diamond girl. She always puts the diamonds how many are there. Hi, Tracy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, all.
Thank you for saying
Hello,
that, Kathy.
Carrie.
I wouldn't have known what that meant.
Really? Hi, Carrie. She says, Theo, Lisa, and Zoomers and chatters. Deb says, good morning to Tracy.
Good morning. So Terry and Tracy and Deb and whoever.
Good morning, Deb.
I saw these guys over on other channels already. I was going around. Brandy was on. Danny was on. Jean was on. Everybody was on this morning. Come on. Who's the last person? She's right here with me. Hello.
Who is that?
You.
Jean who?
Jean Brittingham. I was going to say Jean Brittmeyer. What?
Britt Meyer. I ain't never been called that.
Don't know that one.
Been called a few things, but never that.
Terry says, yes, I am on Danny's as well. Is she still going? I couldn't do it. I have to do this. Melody, good
I got to
afternoon.
send Danny an email too.
Good morning, Diane. Where are you? Melody says hi to all of us. Lisa, the awkward quilter, is here. She says hi, everyone. And Terry says Jean was on. Yes, Jean. Not Jean Brittmeyer.
Don't know who that is.
I don't know.
Maybe confused for captain sometimes, but not Britt Meyer.
I don't even know where that came from. Terry says
Kathy's mouth.
still on. Melody, hello, Deb. Deb, hi, Lisa. Lisa, gotta check this out. I never get Jean's notifications. You don't?
Maybe you
ringing that little bell?
haven't hit the bell.
Yeah. Let's make sure it doesn't say Britt Meyer. Jean Bridgerton.
Bridgerton. No.
Good morning, Teresa Louise. How are you?
And what is Kathy drinking today? We don't know.
I'm so sorry.
What was in those strawberries earlier?
I have to tell Teresa because she was worried about me. I didn't get your notification and I just wasn't thinking that yesterday was Sunday. I'm really, really sorry. I had a phone call from a friend and she was having issues with her boyfriend. She's going to split up and all that, but I spent like 3 hours on the phone with her. And, you know, I'm so sorry, Teresa. I did not mean to worry you. I'm sorry. I won't ever let it happen again, I promise. Hello, Sid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Vicky. She says, hello, Diamond ladies. I decided I would take a break and sew with you ladies today. I'm cutting out my #2 fabric and changing the thread. Very nice. Yeah, our missing teacher is supposed to teach us a block today, Gladys. I don't know where she's at. I know you did, Teresa. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
By not typing Bridgeton.
It won't happen again, I promise. Okay, hello, Diane, Melody, Terry. Every time I have to type in Jane's last name, I remember it by not typing Bridgeton. Oh, Brittingham. Okay, how do you get Bridgeton out of Brittingham?
They're both English.
Oh, okay.
You have a lot of different last names. Did you know that?
Teresa, that's okay, Kathy. I was worried. I know. Glad you're okay. I thought maybe you were in the pool. Not yet. My sister came over yesterday and I told her I have to buy some bathing suits, right? And we took Jen's type size and all that. And she goes, oh my, Kathy, I got a ton of bathing suits. I'll bring you over some. So guess what? I don't have to buy any bathing suits.
Okay, I know what you're getting at, Sandra, but I only have 2 other than my maiden name.
Yeah, I know that.
And for my sister, it's the best or nothing. So, and you know what she did, you guys? Oh my God, I just love her so much. She went to Sam's Clubs yesterday and bought $300 worth of food for us. Can you believe that?
Nice sister.
I know. It seems that I hadn't hit the bell, Jean. My apologies.
No worries,
Must
Lisa.
do that, Lisa. Terry, yes, but I think of it that way, like British. Thanks, Jean, for the lesson. LOL.
But that would be my husband, not me. I don't have any British in me.
I don't either. Gisella's here. She says, hello, all diamond ladies. Just
Hello,
checking
Gisela.
in. Very short, didn't get any sleep at all. Again, Gisela?
Yeah.
Oh my. Lisa, very thoughtful sister, Kathy. I know. I was shocked. JB says hi. And Teresa, yay, sister time. That's great, Kathy. Thank you, Teresa. Really. Thank you. So, did I see Sid? Is she here?
Yep.
Okay, I wanted to tell her something. Donna's here. She says hi, everybody,
Oh,
everyone.
about tipped my board over.
Donna Armstrong.
Hello, Donna. Donna.
I kind of cleaned up my room yesterday. I was looking for the dyes that I bought that are what are they? They're the I mean, I had Dave in here. We tore this room apart, right? Christine's here. She says, hello, my sewing peeps. Lurking about taking care of back pain. I know, me too. My back's killing. I wasn't watching Body Mechanics when bathing the dog. Oh no. And Donna, that was supposed to be hi. I wasn't insulting anything. I know. So I was looking for the dyes that I got myself. And I knew I had them. Like here's one that's 5 inches. What were they? 5 inches, and then this was the main one I was looking for, the one that goes to 2.5. I'm gonna go me, because I don't know if I'm gonna do this grid stuff. I was really into how do I do this grid? I mean, I just don't get it. And I couldn't call Sandra, and it says cut the fabric to the size of the grid. Okay, I can do that. You know, all I gotta do is measure, right? But how do I know which one I'm doing? This says month 6, but in the book, it doesn't give you the months. unless you go by what they are in the book, right? I was all confused. So I was looking for these, and I'm glad that I found it. And then I got this one here too. And it goes like he's upside down. This is what kind? Old Maid's Puzzle. But okay, so Valerie says, that was great of your sister. I hope you have lots of good things to it. Oh, yeah, we got lots now, Valerie. Lots of fruits, veggies, meat, things like that. Melody, Sandra, I took the step and went in computer room and started working on it. Took 2 bags of garbage out of there. He saved everything. Donna said, hi, Deb. And Christine, Kathy, do you have the crank cutter or the crank one? Hi, Vicky. She says, hello to everyone in chat. It's the crank, the go me, not the first one, but the second one. Yeah, that's the one. Vicky Robles gave it to me for Christmas last year. Kathy, I missed it. What did your sister do? She went to Sam's Club and spent $300 on food for us. Was that not sweet of her? Deborah or Christian says, hi, Deb. Melody, that is fantastic, little by little. The one I have also, you can only go up to 6 inches. So it's not really big, but if I can figure these out on the grid, then I can use my dies. I don't know the grid. Thank you, Gisela. Yeah, she's a sweet sister. She really is. So if I take, okay, let me this is the book, okay, for the grid. Maybe one of you guys know the answer. Okay, this is what I'm going to be doing. There's 10 different ones in here. Okay, we're doing next door neighbor. So
Who's we?
and this is what I'm supposed to be following. And for the life of me, I can read how many squares and all that, okay? Or if it's the same size square as the grid and all that. I can read all that, but I don't understand, like this says month 6, and month 6 on here is blue, and this is all these colors. And I don't see any of them that are all these colors. So I don't understand what they want me to do. Good morning, Susan. Terry, awesome. I had a sister who did things like that for me many times. She was amazing. Then when the tides turned, I was able to help her out. Yeah, my sister's got, she's got a lot of money. Melody, not sure if it was his death that stopped me from going in there or what was waiting for me in there. Oh, Melody. Good morning, ladies. That's Susan and Christine to Cherry. Same here with me and my sister and Sandra and Melody. All that matters is that you can. Yeah. I don't, this is the one we're making, gigantic, right? But I don't understand it. I've been going over it. And how do I get to
You want my little song answer?
Which one is month 6? Are we going 1, 2, 3, 4? Would this one right here not be month 6 if we're going in order? Right?
I don't know. I don't have the book.
That's what I'm saying. I don't get it.
I was just gonna say, let's start at the very beginning. It's a very, very good place to start.
Yeah, Jen, this is the beginning. I mean, I don't know. Well, this is the borders.
I'm
I
saying,
mean, there's more here, but those are the borders. I could do that. So anyway, I spent a lot of time in here yesterday trying to figure this out, and I still don't have it figured out. So I think what I'm going to do is call the place that I got it at and ask them what's going on, how to do it. Okay, Terry, do as you can. If you can, don't hold back if your heart wants to. And Teresa, Kathy, I'll go look. You just need to know month 6. Well, yeah, I haven't started to tell you the truth, Teresa. It's all everything. But if it's going in that order, and why would month 6 have all this fabric if it's blue? That's what I'm just trying to figure out.
who are you
But
doing it
thank
with,
you.
Kathy?
Hmm?
Who are you doing it with?
I'm doing it with Teresa Louise's quilt shop.
Oh, gotcha.
Your best friend's quilt shop. They almost done, as a matter of fact. But I thought I lost a whole bunch of them, and I found them all. So Brenda's here. She says hello. Hello, Brenda. Christine to
Brenda.
Melody. It just takes time to process. So many thoughts and emotions come up unexpectedly. Everyone takes their own time, and don't be pushed into unrealistic expectations of self or others. Well said, Christine. Well said. So from what I understand, because this is all the grid, right? It's called grid. What I get from it is you put whatever size, you cut a piece of fabric to that size. And then you work your way to the size that you need. Vicky, since I don't have the book Kathy is working from and Gladys isn't with us yet, I'm going to show the Spirit Ohio Star block. Still listening, chat. Okay, Vicky. June's here. Good morning, Sandra, Kathy, and Jean.
Good morning.
And Lisa says, I just need to thank Kathy and Sandra for helping me to not stick to my diet. I thought a huge bag of and onion dip Saturday. Y'all had me craving it after watching your live. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, my husband forgot to get it for me. June says, hi, Christine. Lisa, I'm learning how to use/make a buttonhole with an attachment. Better find a button first. Let's go back to the beginning. A very good place to start.
Yep.
And everybody's saying hi. I think that's funny, Lisa. Gotta be sure to tell Sandra when she comes back. That's hilarious. That was one thing my sister did not buy me. She got me all healthy stuff. Christine to Lisa, not blaming anyone except myself, bought wavy lays. LOL. Kathy, you haven't started. I haven't. Maybe we should work on it together. That's a good idea, Teresa. You want to do that together? See if you can figure it out, because I'm lost. I spent hours yesterday and I still don't know. Lisa, I know, right? The craving was real. June, yes, I went and got some yesterday. Melody, thank you. The support helps. What month are you on, Teresa Louise? How many months have you got? And Terry to Lisa, this is the channel for the power of suggestion. Be afraid, be very afraid. They have me cooking on the regular, prompting me my cravings. Jim said hi, Teresa. And Terry, this is the Food Network. I now have dip and no chips. Oh no, Sandra.
Yeah, I went back and bought more dip because I still had chips. So now I have dip left and no, yeah. So it's like,
Can't win.
Who do you
right.
blame?
So I'm hoping tomorrow Melinda's supposed to bring the chips for the dinner. I'm
Hmm.
hoping there's some I'll hide a bowl full to go with my dip if I have to.
Make sure they're wavy lays,
It's
not
oh
ruffles, because they got ridges. Lori, hey ladies, need to take care of something, and I will be ready. Okay, Lori. And Lisa, to Lisa, I understand the struggle is real. I already finished my dip. Teresa, let me go grab it and I'll be back. Okay, Teresa. Sounds good. And Lisa, serves you right, Sandra. Karma.
but
Nah,
I
nah,
was
nah.
reading on the back of the dip and the back of the chip bag. It says there's enough chips to do that thing of dip. But then when you figure the factors, it doesn't take that you might have too many big chips. And then I take
Mhm.
the little chips, the crumbs, I'll just dump them at the end of the dip. When the dip's only got a little bit in the bowl and there's lots of crumbs, I just pour them in there and then take a spoon.
That's a good idea.
Because those little tiny things, how do you say, when do these make up to a serving?
Dora Lynn says, hello, everyone from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Hello, Dora Lynn. And Christine says to Terry, true, dreading the day Miss Sandra opens that package of salt water taffy in purple. I've not been eating sugar sweetened foods.
Oh, you want me to go get my 2
Oh,
pieces?
I tried the Pepsi Zero for the first time. Oh, it's pretty good. And Lisa, I like clam dip, but can't find any good dip here.
See, that's just, I'd like
Okay, I
French onion
forgot
and the clam.
my brain.
I'm Marine.
This came in the mail on Saturday. Okay.
I bet it's from New York.
Well, it's from Maureen.
It's from New York. I got the same package or a similar package.
Okay, let me see. Where do I open it? They used to have the roses got mailed out on Saturday. So you guys will be getting it if you're here. You'll be getting it. What's the trick?
It's I've had 4 of my purple taffy so far. After I opened them up last week, they're up in the cupboard, so I don't think about them.
Okay.
That's my big thing. Heck, I forgot what I was even doing. Maybe I should go back to bed.
I'd love to, but it wouldn't do me any good. I wouldn't sleep anyway.
I slept for 45 minutes, up for an hour. So I was working on my the block swap blocks. And then I'd fall asleep for about 45 minutes and woke up another hour. It's like,
Well, I would get up and come out here and sew more, but I'm afraid my husband would accuse me of that I never came in because I don't go in until after midnight to begin with. So if I was out here at 2, he'd probably think I'd never been in the house.
I kept trying to get everything I could get done. I should take myself out of the dark room and turn on that light switch. You know,
Wow, what a beautiful book. It's the fruit salad book Maureen sent.
Oh,
One to
that's
me
nice.
and Sandra and Diane. Yep. There's a lot of really pretty things in here too. This is my kind of book. Maureen's not here yet. I'll have to thank her. I like it. I like it. Okay. Kathy, I have nine. I haven't made any of them. What number are you on? I haven't either. I haven't started. So I can start with number 1 with you, Teresa. Okay. We can start together. I think I don't know, the grid, you cut out a piece of fabric that's the size of the grid, if I'm correct. And then, but they're sending me, month 6 doesn't have all that fabric. I don't know why they send all this fabric, is what I'm saying. It just threw me for a loop. So Lisa says, well, I have to get back to work. It looking forward to my day off tomorrow. I get to sew. I don't go with the peoples if I can help it. Okay, take care, Lisa. Thank you so much for coming. If only for a minute. Okay, so we'll do it together, okay, Teresa? We'll figure it out because I haven't done it. So just to let you know, like I said, I thought I lost some because I only had like maybe because I get 3 things. I'm almost done with all of them. In fact, I'm almost done. So Walk of Fame. Let me see. Farmhouse Fancy, Walk of Fame, and the Grid one. So I think once we figure it out, we'll be able to get it done. Because Teresa's smart. Maureen, thank you so much for that book. Thank you, thank you. I love it.
and did you get a letter in yours?
Yes, I did.
And Diane gets the same book.
Not sure if she wants me to read it, but no, I don't think she does. But thank you so much for the book. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, she's thankful that she found us.
I'm thankful that she did too.
Yeah.
Rachel's here. She says hello, everyone. Here watching and sewing with you. Well, thank you. And June and Betty got my striptease book Saturday. Have already picked out some to put on my do list. Thanks, Kathy and Sandra. You're welcome.
Okay. It's like there's all sorts of things to do. Hi, Gladys.
Okay. Okay, Teresa.
Oh.
She's gonna look through it and get back to me. Sounds good, because I am stumped. I'm so stumped on this. Okay.
Gladys is here. School is in session. You all behave now. I got my
Oh.
clapper.
Uh-oh.
You better get a longer one, Jean.
Maureen, you're welcome. Wish I could buy one for everyone. I know. I know.
Whoosh.
For-
Come, dip, 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 dip.
I need for eternal, no interest, $80,000 loan.
No, you don't need it. You're not getting no $80,000 loan from me. Austin just come in. He's kind of weird. 80,000. Yeah,
What?
it's like he's dreaming.
Well, aren't grandmas supposed to have that, right?
No,
Oh, yeah.
no sleepwalking, Austin.
No sleepwalking.
No sleep driving. Wake up before you get in that vehicle.
Oh my goodness.
He drove here. That's it didn't ding.
Yeah, because my phone's at the store. I forgot it. I wasn't gonna turn it
Oh, you want a break or something?
on. No,
Oh, you gotta go down the store and get it. He left it at work.
Oh well. Lisa, Gladys is in the house. Yep.
I hope I'm in the house.
Are you ready to teach the block, Gladys?
Not really.
You can do it.
Allergies are acting up today.
You what?
Allergies.
Oh no, those can be really bad.
My back is killing me.
Mine is too. The lower back.
I went to a.
Okay, we have 40 on and 19 likes. Don't forget the thumbs up, everybody, okay? Whose phone was that?
That was mine.
I like the tune.
It was a reminder to look at the grid for the dot in the center, for macular degeneration.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be well, I can't work on the block with you guys because I don't have the block. So I'm going to I guess read the chat or whatever.
You didn't cut any fabric?
I don't have it. I don't have any ink or print or paper or anything to do the. Susan, just got back from checking my bank account to see if I can afford to get my car running. Can you? Okay, thank you, June. Maureen, sounds like an ice cream truck. Cute. Yeah, it does. The music does, yeah. Hello, Susan. Da, da, da.
And where'd Sandra go?
I'm sorry? Okay, Susan. Oh, Susan, did you want to come on or no? I know Vicky will be here. Where'd Diane go?
You mean Sandra? She's on
No,
mute.
Diane, she was on and now she's not. Okay, Giselle, Kathy, one day I will film Puppy. He is so excited when his food on the way. I know, don't they get cute? Oh man. I want to see. Well, they're so cute in general anyways.
I got mine all cut and ready, Gladys.
I'm glad somebody's ready. I got mine on Saturday.
I knew she was going to say that.
I have a good excuse. I wasn't home.
Have to apply for rent assistance so can hopefully pay for the work after insurance and utilities. I hope so. And just hi, Maureen, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Well, for this, excuse me. Could be this one. For this block, you need 2 fabrics, 1 dark and 1 light. And you're gonna cut 1 square each, 4.5, 1 dark and 1 light, which is, I'm using brown. And this color.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty.
And then you're gonna cut 2 squares. And I cut them at 5 inches and bisect on 1 diagonal on each fabric. You'll have 1 triangle left over from the block on each one. And then you're going to cut 5 1/4 inch squares, 2 squares on each fabric, and bisect on both diagonals. And cut
Oh.
it for. Question?
Mm-mm.
Trying to figure out how much off-white I gotta dig out.
Good night, Gisela. I hope you can
You
get
can
some
get it all out of
sleep.
a strip that's 5 and. Wait a minute, maybe that was the other one. I was cutting out for 2, so let me, yeah, you can get, if you cut a 5 1/4 strip out of both, you should be able to get everything out of that strip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to move everything back into this room for today. Cause I've been out in the living room.
Charlotte says, hello, your block is on its way, Sandra.
Okay.
And Lori says, back, I'm waiting for doctor to call. She's wasting my day, I guess also. And Maureen, Gladys, do you have a picture?
Do they need this copy and pasted?
Picture of the block.
Oh, wrong mouse. Dang
You
it.
need to move it over the other direction, Gladys. There you go.
Can't see where the camera is.
Well, you're further than I am. You got it printed. I'm waiting for
know.
my ink to come in after the 4th of July.
But you
Where
can
did
read
I
it from
put
a
that?
file without printing it. You would never have to print it.
I'm not printing it.
What is it
I'm
called?
just saying for
Gladys?
people that don't have printers, you don't have to print. You can just read the directions from a file.
What's it called, Gladys?
Split Ohio Star.
Yep, split Ohio Star. I will.
Now I gotta figure out what color I might want to do it.
What was the ones called last week?
Whatever you got done.
Whatever Diane taught last week, I didn't make it.
I
Just
forgot
a
what it
minute.
was called.
I go look.
Last
Yeah,
week
that's
was
the link in the chat.
Millennium Chain
Yeah.
was last week.
The
Millennium
Millennium
Chain?
Chain.
Yep.
And Kathy has to pick one for next week and teach.
How come I can
Yep.
remember everybody else's stuff but my own?
That's because you just did it in your week in review.
Yes,
I
but
don't
not
mean
right
that.
now, Patty. Okay, this one's Gladys. Okay. Patty, I'd like to bookmark the patterns and save on ink and paper.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm starting to think more and more. I need to quit.
My
I do
back,
too.
my lower back is killing me, Charlotte, but other than that, I'm okay. How are you?
This is my second group of ink at $54 for the year.
Well,
Normally
I
would go
wish,
through
I
the
wish I would use that little bit of ink.
Yeah,
Mine's only 21.
I can use that in a month.
but
Patty's
it's like,
playing hooky. Patty's playing hooky. Is Danny still on, guys, or she's done?
yes, Danny's still on.
You're going like my lower, it's like my back through here, my lower back.
Okay,
Mine's-
that one goes to
Mine's
that
up in
one.
here.
Up.
Yeah, up. Right in there.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna mail out 4 blocks today, but didn't get up in time to get down to the post office.
yeah, I don't remember who the winners were, but if you're here, it's on its way.
You should try pirate ship, Sandra. I saved
Yeah.
$1
Oh, the
on each
middle.
one that I sent by using pirate ship instead of the post office.
Thank you,
Okay.
Charlotte. So's Jane, it's up in her middle.
It's like, I put a whole nother screen across everything.
And I don't have to go to the post office. I just have to hand them to the mailman.
If my redneck, if my head would just remember what they said 2 ounces mails for.
Did you mail the hexes yet, Sandra?
No, that's gotta go down and be weighed. Because they keep sinking to the bottom of the thing. You're not ready anyway, Kathy.
Just asking.
Yeah. You gotta work on that birthday quilt. I need to
Yep.
work on my house blocks. I got 4 more ready to go in the mail. But that was sure a hectic thing getting all our addresses right.
Yeah, oh yeah. Thank you, Charlotte. Charlotte said, sorry, Jean, y'all need to get well. I know, it's just the backaches. I usually don't have one. I don't know what's happening.
That ain't gonna never gonna happen because it just moves around from one place to another. So never gonna be a pain-free day.
True, it's usually my legs. But I mean, it's still my legs, but it's my legs and my back now. Vicky wants to know, what is pirate ship, Jean?
It's a online shipping company that you can join, and you can print out, you weigh, measure, put the address, put the address in and everything. It tells you how much it is, and it's cheaper, and you print off the label and you can just hand it to your mailman, or if you are using UPS or something, you call and schedule it and they pick it up. You don't have to go to the post office at all. And
Wow.
like I said, on the ones that are the envelopes that were the 9x6, I saved $1 on every one of them, cheaper than what it would have been through the post office.
That's a big saving.
Yep. You just go to pirateship.com and it's free. You make an account, and it even, all you do is put in part of the address and it automatically finds it and brings it up for you and fills it in and everything. So
Pirate ship, Pirate ship. Okay, what does she say here? Okay, you get that, Vicky? Okay, plain hooky. Charlotte says, Sandra's new name is Bossy Mossy, LOL. And she goes, just joking.
you do
Gisela
need,
put up the pattern. Go ahead,
you do
Jean.
need a scale at home to use that, because you'll have to weigh stuff, but they've got really, inexpensive ones.
The seller found the block. Prayers for you all to get well, says Jen. Charlotte, did Rita have a video last night?
No, she did not.
See, you didn't miss anything. She finally took a night off. Teresa, we don't have a mail driver pickup service, so I always have to go to PO. So you don't have, you don't deliver mail out to your home?
You can drop them off at the post office and you'll still be saving money by using pirate ship instead. You just go in and drop them off if you don't have a mail carrier. Ouch. You're not supposed to press your hand, you're supposed to press your fabric.
Teresa lives in a cabin in the mountains. June, no, she didn't. I looked. Lori, yeah, she called. The day is mine. Yay, got your phone call. Teresa, your postman won't take your mail. Charlotte, that's nice, a day off. Hi, Lori. Yeah, a lot of people are getting 2 days off because of July 4th. So let me see. Vicky said, thank you, Jean. Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome.
Okay, Susan got it. Susan, you're up. I have to run. See you all tonight, says Charlotte. Have a great day, Charlotte. Thank you so
Bye-bye,
much for dropping
Charlotte.
by. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up if you haven't already, okay, hon? I gotta get a comfortable position. There we go. Awkward, but comfortable.
Yeah. Cut the material and I had no cutting board because it was in the other room.
Right.
Sandra, what are you cutting it on?
It's like, oh, I moved things to the other room because we was out there. Because I was working on those other blocks.
Right.
And now I moved everything back in here. It's like, I'm not fighting to stay on my chair though. That's
Carol Rush House says, good morning, everyone. And
Good morning,
Lori
Carol.
says, hi, June, Lisa, Teresa, Patty. That's as high as I can. Girl, hi, everybody. That would have been better if you said that's as high as I can count. Is everybody on live chat?
No, I'm half dead.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Just switch over live chat, ladies. Okay, Teresa says, we don't have a mailman or woman that delivers mail to the house, so everyone has to go to the post office.
Yeah. But you can still save if you want, Teresa Louise, by using it and having it already, and you just drop it off at the post office.
Be a big savings.
Yep. It adds up.
I don't mail anything, so.
The reason I use it, we do have a mailman. Our post office is not handicap friendly at all. I cannot use their front steps, so this way I don't have to.
Do they have a ramp?
No.
Oh, that's illegal.
No, they have a back entrance that they so-called call handicap and will help you, but you have to walk all the way through the working area and all the way to the front. I don't call that. That's how they can get by legally, but it's not user friendly at all.
You have to be able to get in there in a wheelchair.
They do all the way around the back.
Yeah, they have a way.
Where half the time there's no parking besides, but they legally have it all the way around the back. And then you have to walk all through the working area.
Maureen says, I bought a $69 HP printer. It came with 2 full cartridges. It also had 3 months of free instant ink. Instant ink, I pay $6.99 a month, which for 100 pages. When they see you are running low, they send more. I love this program. Susan, I am on live chat trimming one of the arcs for my New York beauty quilt. Nice, nice. And Valerie, oh, that split Ohio Star block is beautiful. I can't wait to make it. Lori, I thought Sandra got her hair cut till I realized they switched locations. Yeah. Sandra cut her hair. And June, hi Valerie and Terry. Maureen, I have the same HP printer, I'm sure. I love it. Never run out. They saw my ink was running low and sent more. Patty, to Susan, you making New York beauty for the block swap? Sandra, Lori, I did trim off 3 inches. When? And
Friday.
Terry, Friday? You can also get the paper from them as well. Can get as little as 50 sheets a month. And Lisa, well, Sandra, 3 inches of what? Let me see.
It's like when I braid it now, I'm not playing with it because I play with my hair. So I have to learn to raise my arm up some, but it's like, feels like I trimmed off a foot when it's only 3 inches I trimmed. It used to go down and curl below.
Yeah, so you trimmed off the brown part that was there.
Well, the more I trim, the more that it's going to be eventually all gray someday. If I'd go get a butchy shorter haircut, which that's not going to happen, I could trim off a lot of the brown.
Okay. Susan to Patty. No, this is my summer project. And Valerie, hi June. Maureen, I saw Rita riding around with her husband in the tractor yesterday. Her property is beautiful. And Susan, sorry I misspelt your name, Patty. Terry, my green machine comes today. Yay. Lori, so I was right. Anyway, LOL. I need about 6 cut inches. I need 6 off or more.
Yeah, I just did 3. It was just me.
No, I'm glad that mine's growing.
But I couldn't figure out my hair when it gets down to where if my shirt creeps up, my hair tickles right there above where the waist of the pants are. And I always think it's a bug. And so I try to keep it trimmed right there.
Lori, that's a cool looking machine you found, Terry. And Terry, I also saw Jen's video of the bridge. And did you like it, Terry? Wasn't it pretty? The water. June, my ends even out. Yes, that's kind of hard. But I'm glad because since my hair's been growing back, no split ends. I'm excited. Because I always had split ends before. It didn't matter. I could cut my hair a little bit, and then by a couple weeks, it was back. The split ends were back. So I've always had that. Thank you, Terry. That's where we live. That's just a small portion of where we live. I so love it out there. Beautiful, beautiful. I know you guys, I think the next time I go for a walk, I'm going to take a video of it. And I'll show you guys. Terry, Lisa says, I am about to explode. How can I not figure the buttonhole look foot? It came with my machine.
You're trying too hard, doing two things. I don't know.
Diane, Lori, if I were close, I would trim your hair. Diane, are you coming on? Or are you just going to be in chat? Maureen, I know how you feel, Sandra. I bring my stuff back and forth from home to my daughters and vice versa. Lots of times I have misplaced things. June, I have split ends. Yeah, see, I don't know, and I'm excited. And my hair is a lot softer than it was before, too. Terry, I hope I can fix this machine. I hope. Otherwise, it is a paperweight. Diane to Lisa, walk away. Lori, I have neck issues, and the doctor has hinted it might be the weight of my hair. Please say no. It could very well be, Lori. Dean says hi to Diane. Diane, who's not answering me. I've asked her 3 times already.
Well, just give up on her.
Just,
She's not
just give
trying.
up. If she comes on, she comes on.
Yeah.
Not the way I look at it. Susan, I am getting frustrated. No one is answering their phones, and I hate leaving messages.
It's a weekend. It's a
Okay,
holiday.
Diane. All right.
Y'all were talking about hair, so while you're on the subject, it made me go and check. So put a reminder on your laptop or wherever, Kathy, I will be late on Wednesday.
She'll
That's
forget
my-
anyway.
That's my hair appointment. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah.
I'll be late on Thursday.
Well, I might no show.
Jean will be
Maybe we should just
late
cancel this week.
on Wednesday, you said?
Yep. It's at
Okay.
1 o'clock, so if it takes the 2-3 hours that it normally does, I'll be really late.
All right, no worries.
It
I don't
shouldn't,
think it's that
because
long.
it's just touching up, right?
Supposedly.
Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't.
Well, you never know, but I got it. Thank you for telling me.
I'm glad that y'all started talking because it made me remember to check and see, okay, when is my appointment?
June, it could be Lori, but probably not. And Terry to Lisa, look on YouTube. And Sheila Gage is here. She said hello. Hello, Sheila.
Hi,
Hello,
Sheila.
Sheila.
How was everybody's weekend?
Busy.
Busy.
Did you spend it in your cottage, Jean?
Well, for the main part, I mean, I did do some stuff inside and cook and all that good stuff, but
Bisect all directions, or both directions. All directions.
Diane, I will try to be on time. Mondays are the worst. Teresa, Diane, Brandon is asleep in his chair too. LOL. And Sheila says, good. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, Sheila. Yeah, that's how my daughter's is. Maureen says, my hair is like Gladys's short. That's how my
Nice.
daughter. Did Sid leave? I wanted to talk to her.
I'm over here on the other side.
It's not my turn to babysit.
I know. And then Patty says, that's okay, Jean. Life happens. Dang it. Susan, I had a nice weekend, even though my car isn't working. I know you did, Susan. Her birthday. She got free ice cream. Okay,
But,
Lori. Lori says, I hope not. If I have to, I will. Dysphoria runs in my family. Audrey Hepburn had it. I'm getting tested to see if that is my issue. I don't twitch my head, but a nerve is pinched. Ow. Diane, hi, Maureen and Melody. I won't be here Thursday. Have to have mammogram. I have to go to the doctor too. Don't feel bad. But on the plus side, my doctor's finally going to be back. So after having her baby, she's been gone 7 months. June, my sink was leaking so bad. To call landlord yesterday and get it fixed. I can now clean my kitchen up. Good. And Diane said, "Hi, June. Nothing worse than a leaky pipe. Huh? See, except here, if there's a leak and we don't know about it, we have to pay for the water, which I kind of think sucks. So I took my whole cutting mat and turned it around so I don't have the part that I've been cutting into the grooves and all that. So it's like a big old clean space right here. The only thing is everything's upside down. But at least I can cut. So I can get a new one. This one is 24 by 36. I think it's an Alpha, I think.
Oh.
Kind of takes up this whole table.
Concentrate.
I can't. Too many things. Now I just had to check and see when my doctor's appointment was.
Wednesday?
Nope. Next Monday at 8:30 in the morning. I don't think I'll be back here by 11, but I might be. I don't know. That would be pushing it.
Where's your doctor located if it's 8:30 in the morning?
The VA, they start as early as 7 o'clock in the morning. I take the first appointment that's available.
My husband did too all the time. I mean,
Wow.
I wasn't exactly thrilled with the hour drive to get there and be there that early.
Doesn't bother me because I'm already up. So
Well, he was too. That was his time of day. That was my peace and quiet. Finally.
Mine's on Thursday.
Then we'd go get the blood draw and then wait that hour and then go over to the other appointments. And it's like it's a whole routine.
yep.
Yeah, and then Jen made an appointment too to go behind me, so it's back to back. Can you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, good. I'm popping
Mm.
whatever
I
you call
just
it
hear
here.
someone's sewing or something. I'm
That's
cutting.
Gladys's.
I'm cutting. I haven't got that far yet.
Gladys
Also,
gave all the directions already, right?
I don't know.
I found this
She must
Really
have, or I
cute.
read her mind.
really cute with the pattern in it. It's Kona solids, yes, but they're red, orange, and peach and pink. And
Oh, I think my mind's still in bed.
I don't
dreaming.
know. Thinking about making this as soon as I get done with my birthday quilt, which is almost done. Kendra's acting like it's not, but it is.
Oh, it's like duh. Dummy.
Melody, prayers that all goes well with your test. Exactly. And Diane, my hair grows in a shape. June, prayers, Melody. Thank you, Maureen. And thank you, June. Yes, prayers, Melody. And Lisa, Terry. One would think the instructions that came with would be sufficient. Not. I'm telling you about it. I feel about my block over here.
Wrong mouse. Dang it.
And then Diane, so I have to get someone to trim in a U shape. Yeah, what do you guys think of this fabric? Isn't that pretty? With the pattern. It says Bella Solids Moda. It looks like a 1, 2, 3, 4.
With what pattern?
It's 16. Okay, there's 16
Well, there's
blocks.
that pattern there.
Yeah.
Well, it's designed for that one. It's just I don't like solids.
But I don't know what it's called.
Not a solid salad. I'm not a solid gal myself.
Well, there's 12 of them here.
We like a little vibrant print. It's tone on tone anyway.
I like something that, has a print that will, read like a solid, but not a solid.
Right.
You're right. Right. Diane. Okay, Melody. Thank you, Catherine. You're welcome, Melody. And Diane's pretty.
It
Yeah.
is the cheapest fabric to buy, though.
Come on, it is pretty.
It costs the same per yard as what the other does.
Yeah.
My solid is $8.99 a yard, and my prints are $11.99 a yard. But I'm just not going there.
Lisa. Back eventually going to Google. Wish Vicki L was here. She could tell me exactly what to do, and I know. I miss her too,
It's
Lisa.
like,
Diane
there's a
says,
YouTube out there on
awesome.
that buttonhole foot.
Vicky.
That's what Vicki Lemire told me to do. She says, look until you find the buttonhole like you have, and then go for it.
Vicky, my doctor from the ear center indicates all kinds of testing for imbalance. He indicated nothing can't be done. He canceled my hearing test, so email is going to him from me. And Susan, oh my, Vicky, and Sheila. Sandra, I cut out 6 different purples for quilt blocks for the block swap.
Oh, good job, Sheila. It's just a pretty color. It's like, I'm not biased or anything, but purple is very pretty.
It is. It is a very pretty, because it comes in so many different shades. Linda, my blocks are in the mail today, so keep eyes open. Okay. Francis, ladies, just jumped on to say hello. Hello, Francis.
Hi, Francis.
Hi,
How are
Francis.
you? How
I
are
made
you
it to
today?
a dollar store and did not find placemats. So, what other color do I want in my Ohio star? I have purple, purple, purple.
And purple.
Mine should be red and gray, but it's not, since I decided to go with the colors I was using on the other one.
Maureen says, I love being first patient, get in and out before the sick people come. Nothing like going for a checkup and catching something. Exactly. I still wear a mask.
I like
Melody.
being the first, so there's a parking space.
Hello,
Yeah.
Francis. Sheila, to Linda, I have 16 blocks ready. Got a ways to go. And June, Vicky got some Dramamine and seeing if that will help. And June, hi, Francis. And Linda, Sheila, you are close. Just keep going. And Tracy, chips and dip. Oh, yeah, Tracy, chips and dip.
Yeah, who's gonna go buy my chips? Austin scared me. I forgot all about it, but he was running late with whatever he had to do. So he couldn't have went and got my chips. What color do I want my star?
Susan, I am absolutely loving how my New York beauty is looking so far. Woohoo! Yay! Hi, Tracy. Hi, June. They said it back and forth. I saw her New York beauty. It is getting very pretty. I like it. He said it's paper pieced.
Yes, it is. Very
If
much.
if I stand like this, it doesn't hurt.
Well, I'll just use that color.
Didn't help me.
Today, my give up got up and left.
I tried. It didn't help. Oh,
June, yes, Susan, I thought my beauty is awesome. Yep. Diane, your grandkids can get your chips.
He's late doing his lawn mowing job, and then he's got to go home, shower, and get to work. Because he goes, it's 10:30 already, Grandma. I'm late, and off he took off.
Maureen, that pattern looks pretty good, Kathy. Thank you. I I have no idea how long I've had it or where I got it. It was in my container over here. I'm like, wow, look at this. Thank you, Maureen. And Tracy, Lay's potato chips and cream cheese and picante sauce dip. Lay's potato chips with onion soup and or guacamole. That's what the two.
Oh,
Ricky, threaded my machine, forgot I had to spin a different colored bobbin. Now to thread machine. Oh no. No, 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 no.
so I like mine's got a separate motor. I don't have to unthread my machine to wind a bobbin.
Vicky said, tell
Yeah.
Gladys that it would be great if she arranged the camera so newbies could see how she is building the block.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Can't move my camera any closer.
She can show the block as she's doing it,
Yep.
but that's about all she can do.
Unfortunately, all that equipment costs money.
Yeah.
Yep. Lots
Use 'em,
of
yeah,
money.
That's it.
Yep.
So pour it this way. I'm onto the small block now.
Either that can't afford the right equipment or things aren't set up right to be able with what we got to move it where it needs to be to do it.
I'll
Because
I'll
something's
turn
in
my
the way.
camera down when I get my blocks all cut. Or I'll turn my laptop down and be the hand model.
You're gonna sew the 5-inch blocks that you cut in half and sew it together and trim it down to 4.5 inches. Don't do like I did and trim it down to 4 1/4 to use the extra triangle to make another block. But
Now it's moving up into my neck.
Oh no.
you guys
That's
are just
worse
in
than your
terrible
back
shape today,
pain.
aren't you?
What?
I said,
That's
you guys
worse
are
than your
in
back.
terrible shape, aren't you?
Oh, well. It is what it is, what it is.
I'd rather have it in my back, not my neck.
I went outside and ran a weed eater this weekend, so
In that heat,
yeah. Didn't take me very
Life
long.
goes on.
Like it still grows, it's got to be done.
Yeah.
yeah, but if she's out there and she passes out or something, there's nobody around to know.
I came in a couple times. I had to change out battery from the weed eater, but
Denise says, can you take the names out of the way, Kathy? That is blocking bed of the machine. What names?
Well, the names that shows our name.
Are they,
I
Whose
don't know
machine?
what you're talking about.
like, I
Where
don't see it on
where our
anybody's.
names are on the corner of our block, you know, the squares that we're in, our Hollywood squares have our name on them.
Well, mine's teeny tiny. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
I'd have to check into it.
What did they say? Can you take the names out of the way, Kathy? That is block. Is anybody's machine actually being, oh, Gladys's machine is the only
I-
one that they can
Bring it
partially
down a
see.
little bit more.
I don't know how to do it, Denise. I'm so sorry. I have no idea.
Is that better? I angled mine down a little bit.
Yeah, you can see more of it now. It's just you can't, I mean, and there isn't any way to get a close up, so.
Okay, Teresa, she'll be back later. She has to get chores done. Kathy's Quilts and Crafts with Jean, our treasured home, mentioned you in a post. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, every day she puts down the people that are going live and what time. She does that a couple times during the day.
How sweet. Thank you. Thank you. That's Nancy, right?
Yep.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. June, we're all falling apart. And Tracy, I hear that apartment prices will be going down soon, which means housing prices will be going down as well. So if you want to sell, now is the time. Tracy, apartment prices will never go down. They have to be what they're at. They can't go
Supply and
down.
demand over here,
Yeah,
and they have more supply, more demand than they have supply.
right.
It's
And
like
Tracy,
Austin's
again,
having issues with
Hollywood
his
Squares.
landlord.
Tracy says Hollywood Squares love that show. And Sheila said, I just heard thunder. Oh no. And Nancy, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
And she says, hello, everyone. Hello, Nancy. And what does AFKV mean?
Who,
AFKV. I know
What's
this
it,
one,
what's it in reference to?
that she's going to leave and go do chores. Is she up? David's Jen up. Okay, Susan, lunch is in the toaster oven to cook. Now to switch more on the mosaic quilt binding.
It means away from the keyboard.
Oh,
yeah,
What does it mean?
Away from the keyboard.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
Googled it.
Thank you, Teresa.
I knew what it meant, but it's like, what the heck does
Yeah.
it mean?
I had
I'm
no
You know,
idea.
I was drawing a blank. My brain. Tracy,
I'm trying to cut out my blocks, the pieces here.
people are not renting at these high prices. More and more apartments, especially new builds, are sitting empty. What they're doing, Tracy, is they're moving in one and more family. I mean, more than one family. More than one family, so they can afford it. That's what people are doing. Unless they're on housing or whatever. I don't know about houses, but that's the apartments. I know a lot about apartments. Maybe, Tracy, but we've been waiting for a long time and it hasn't happened. She says that will drive the prices down. It's just, I just got a $200 rent increase.
Yep. Austin
Once
just
it
got a,
says what it is, it never goes down. It keeps going up, 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 but doesn't go down.
But people's ratings don't go up as fast. Rent goes up faster.
Right. Dave said the rent goes up faster than people's wages.
it's like Austin's the only one paying rent in his apartment out of the 3 apartments. And she raised his rent now.
I also us. We got a $200 rent raise.
Yep, that's what his was. because
Well,
he's
yeah.
having issues with the guy that maintains
if
the
it's my
lawn. And he doesn't like Austin, so he's trying to get Austin in trouble. So he either pays the rent or he moves. That's his choice right now.
Well, the thing is can he afford to pay the rent?
He pays the rent.
Yeah, but if it just went up $200.
Well, he has a roommate, so they both have to pay $100 more. But there's nothing to rent. He looked at one other place. It's $14.50 a month and $50 for each dog.
That's what I pay for Chase. 50
Yeah,
bucks.
so he's got, but so he'd be paying half of $14.50 plus an additional $150.
Okay.
And I says, where you're at, still cheaper.
Thank you. My back's killing.
But
We pay 50 for Chase a month.
where it's
Yeah,
cheaper,
but
that's
he has
eventually go up.
2 dogs and a cat, so he'd have to pay $150 a month more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Diane says they are moving family members in. Yeah, that's what I said. That's how they're doing it, or friends or whatever. And Tracy, I could sell my house right now for 3 times what we paid for it. That will not last forever. No, maybe it's different on the houses, Tracy. I have no idea. I don't live in a house. I don't know how it is, but I do know apartments. And once it's at a set price, they don't go down. I've never in my life seen an apartment rent go down. So I'm just saying.
Yep, I have never either, unless you got a real generous landlord that just bought.
Nope, not even then. They'll keep it at what it is at. Like we had ours here for 2 years at the same. And I used to live in an apartment that my rent was the same for like 10 years. They never changed it. But now you should get a rent decrease or rent raise about every year. Yeah.
Yep.
When the apartment rent fails, house prices will fail. Well, yeah. People, I don't know. The worst place to live right now is California. People are moving out of California by the groves. I mean, by the groves. They're moving every day.
Right now, about 500,000 a year.
500,000 are moving out a year from California. And California used to be the place to be. I mean, you know, sunshine, you know, good. It was rent was good. Everything was really good. You know, the jobs were good. You got paid decent wages. You were able to, you know, afford where you lived, and beaches were there, and Disneyland, and mountains for skiing. And this is what I lived around. That's why I know. So, but now it's not like that at all. It's gone to
Done the shit.
the hell in a handbasket.
That's one way
Diane,
of saying it.
but where would you live if you sold your house? And Tracy, do y'all remember the housing bubble that collapsed and a lot of people lost their homes? It does happen. Yes, it does. But that was a long time ago, Tracy. And, you know, the reason most people, well, the reason most people lose their homes or an apartment that they live in or whatever is because they can't pay the mortgage or they can't pay the rent.
Well, mortgages go up too.
Yeah, they don't care that so-and-so is sick or, you know, that you lost your job, stuff like that. They don't care. Tracy, big corporations are buying up those homes. Yes, they are. And the big corporations don't care. Oh, well, you know, we'll get somebody else to live there. Sorry, tough luck, get out. That's how they think about it.
That's life. That's
You
the
know?
way it's always
that's
been.
The way it's
Mhm.
always been.
Mhm.
Yeah, life hasn't changed any. It's just higher dollars and cents.
Right.
It's like I've had landlords that just because I was a day late, give me my notice. And
Really?
I says, good, because I didn't want to be there anyway.
Nancy, yes, that was in 2009 to 2010. You know, I got a notice too at the place I lived in for 16 years, whatever it was. And I said, I called the main lady, Jean, and I said, I just want to thank you. And she goes, for what? Because she didn't like me. She goes, for what? And I go, for giving me the kick in the ass I needed to get out of this dump. And she goes, oh. Teresa says, when I was a landlord, if I had a good renter, I would drop prices in wintertime to help them. Well, that was nice of you.
Well,
Tracy.
see,
Well, there's more, Sandra. Hold on.
yeah.
Tracy said, exactly, Kathy. LOL. They can't pay the high prices now. I know. Patty. We can't have friends or family move in. There is a limit on how many can occupy the apartments. 2 people per 1 bedroom, 4 in a 2, 6 in a 3. No, it's the other way around, Patty. It's 3 in a 1, 5 in a 2, 7 in a 3. 2 in each room and 1 on the couch. That's how they look at it.
Yeah, you're
And
allowed
Susan.
1 in the couch.
Yes.
But if you have
Susan.
3 boys, you can get a 2-bedroom. They
Cost
do
of
allow
living.
bunk beds in a single.
Susan says, cost of living in California has gone out of control. Wages are falling so far behind the increase in every cost. Exactly. That's why we left. Exactly why we left. Do I miss California? Yes. But you know what? It's much, much, much better up here. And everything's just much better. So,
I miss Minnesota.
no.
Okay. Now back to this.
Especially wintertime, huh?
Yep. I like
Well,
winter.
that's-
I like 4 seasons.
Not here, Kathy, said Patty. Okay. That's very pretty, Sandra.
Yeah, it's just sitting here. The step 1 of the split of, when you get it set up like this, they want you to sew these 3 together first. So you will take and lay them on top of each other. So do that 3 times.
That's what I did.
Okay.
And I turned it to 4.5.
Okay.
So cut mine 5.
That was the 5. I cut mine at 5 because I don't do the 7/8. Jean does the 7/8.
It all depends how they're being sewn together. Most of the time I don't. Most of the time I use my half square triangle ruler.
Yeah, but it's like,
Teresa says, being a landlord is a pain in the, most of them just ruined the house. The last lady turned into a meth head. We had to tear down the house, never again. Wow. I know they don't care. It's not their property. They
We
don't
was
care,
a-
Teresa.
we was a landlord of this house for a year, and it was family, and that is even worse to rent to family.
We were a landlord for a little over a year. People said they had 2 cats and they brought in 16 cats.
Oh my God.
And another thing on sewing these, remember, these are all bias cuts now, except for these 2 squares in the corner. These are all bias cuts, and they have a tendency to want to stretch. So try not stretching.
Jim says, you're lucky, or it may have better it didn't burn down. Yep. But it's okay, you know, I mean, Teresa, it was a house that you own, and the people they don't care. I care. Whenever I've moved out from wherever I've lived, and I usually lived there for 10 plus years, right? Whenever I've moved out from where I lived, I always got all my deposit back because I care. And I didn't ruin anything or leave anything, you know. we cleaned. I didn't clean up where I was right now because we had to get out, but I still got all my deposit back. All he left was just trash. Debbie Evans. Hi, Debbie. Thanks,
Hi,
Kathy.
Debbie.
Got my gift from the drawing on 12 Hour Live. You got it already? Didn't I just send it Saturday? Wow. You're welcome. You're very welcome. How do you like it? Yeah, she was one that I sent.
Yeah, you just said you couldn't remember who you sent to, and then all of a
No,
sudden you
yeah,
remember.
Debbie and Juanita.
Yep.
You like it, Debbie? How do you like it? I love those rose things. You're very welcome. Yes. I'm sorry it took so long to get to you. Beautiful, she says. Yep, Patty does great work, doesn't she? I know. I know.
Back it up for her. No. Sewing machine's in the way. There it is.
Where do you live, Debbie? I'm just curious. What state?
You just sent it to her. You don't remember now?
No. Oh, Dave was rushing me. Like he always does.
I didn't bring that book in here with me today.
Teresa, anytime I rented, I always left it better than when I got there. So I don't understand people trashing places. Teresa, they don't care. They don't care. It's not their property, so they don't care. They're going to do whatever they want. And there are many, many, many hundreds of thousands of people out there that are like that. My mom managed apartments for about 30 years, so believe me, I know.
And
Colorado, well, that was quick.
yep.
She said, no problem, life happens. Thank you for being so understanding. Jean, your blocks are turned wrong. Jim says, Jean, your blocks are turned wrong.
No, it's not.
Susan. Close to where I live, there are 2 duplexes that are usually occupied by college kids. One guy was fighting his
No, they're not.
eviction notice, but
That's
lost
correct.
his fight with EPD. Came to arrest him for making and selling drugs.
Where'd my
Wow.
piece go? It's like, dang it.
And Donna,
It's correct.
show us so it's facing like Sandra's is sitting up like that. Let me see.
Well, I'm showing it with the pattern right next to it. It's correct.
Yep, sure is.
Looks right.
Except for this,
Sandra's is wrong.
huh?
There's supposed to be a square up in the left-hand corner.
This. I have a square in both
She's
corners.
got it. She's just got it laying with her sideways instead of with the top at the top.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Yeah. Except for
Okay.
this piece just jumped off and ran away.
The whole block is turned.
Okay, where's her fourth?
Yeah, but your bottom square is actually the top. You've just got it turned. They're seeing it sideways. There you go. It's correct. You just had it turned sideways.
There. I'll turn it the way.
No, the square has to go up on the top, not the bottom.
It is on the top
According
now.
to- You gotta
That's
remember.
that's the purple on her mat showing up.
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
And
okay.
you
Now
gotta
I see
remember,
it.
you're gonna see it in reverse.
Right.
But I wanna know where this piece went. It just jumped off and disappeared.
We're not seeing it in reverse. We're seeing it correctly.
Yes.
You're
Okay.
you're
Okay.
seeing it in reverse.
Okay, that's right. It's like I'm backwards, but
Okay.
that piece This piece just jumped off and disappeared.
It'll be around there. Donna says, Teresa, I am the same way. Always leave it better than when we moved in. And June, hi Donna and Donna. Hi June, how are you? Teresa, last time I rented it was $350 a month. LOL. Go look finding that price nowadays. No, not gonna happen, Teresa Louise. Not gonna happen. And June says, doing good, Donna. Jen, are you doing more laundry? Why?
I can't think back that many years ago.
Well, do we have enough clothes?
And say, yeah, I haven't paid rent in 30, 34, 35 years.
I haven't paid rent for
What else is gonna put in there?
40. Casey's 47.
You can put in my pajama bottom.
And I only paid it 1 year.
I have not paid
Ask your
rent
dad,
since
just
Casey was 3
probably.
years old.
And my sweatshirt
so
here.
44
Put that
years
in.
ago. And I bet I
Turn it
rented
inside
a
out.
split level house for
I know.
$250 for the whole house. It's a bigger house than we needed, but we didn't use the whole lower level.
And you can do what I did, what I wore yesterday if you want. All that can go in. And my pajamas. That's all I got. And my pajamas.
The piece is not on me.
Okay. Welcome back, Melody.
See if it's stuck on another one.
And
Right.
Maureen says, I own a small PT house in the city. I have great tenants except for one who is a pain in the SS. I haven't raised rent in the last few years, but this year I have to. The water pipe is coming. And Melody, thank you, Deb and June and Maureen. Into my building had to be replaced $16,000. I pay. Oh my goodness. Jen, Susan, you're out, said hi.
Yes,
And
I'll
Vicky.
make another one.
Vicky says, I always leave my apartment better than receive. If I don't, apartment management charges. I take picture when I move in and send them in an email. And Melody, thank you, Kathy. You're welcome. I know you have to be careful. Okay, now especially because we got the new washer dryer, we got a new refrigerator, we got a new stove. This just since I moved in. So, there's things that we have to take care of. That
I take care of them whether they're new or old.
yeah, I mean I do too, but Dave's not so hip on it. I'm constantly on his case. I do mean constantly.
Dad said that's Chase's out over there.
The purple?
You're a bathroom.
It's Chase's now. Have you seen him now?
For like 1 second. Okay. How much is that? A cup? Okay.
Oops.
And
I gotta go in and fix our meal. I'll be right back.
Nancy? Okay. Nancy
Now
says,
the-
welcome back, Melody. And Melody says, thank you,
He's gotta
Nancy.
get clean though.
and now the pattern says we are to sew these hourglass looking units.
Yeah, it's hourglass with you.
Yep. And to
Yeah,
sew
she
the
heard you.
hourglass unit, you
Did you hear Jen?
yes, referring to her dad and his hourglass.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sandra.
Morning, Jen. I thought I missed you this weekend to find out you didn't come on. I was gonna watch
That's
your
right.
replay because I was gone all weekend.
Nope, she didn't come on.
And then this piece here, when you line them up, you sew from the square out to the point. Don't try to put the point in first.
Thank Karen, I wouldn't have been on anyway.
Yeah, my sister came by at the same time Jen would have been on anyways. Okay.
Heck, I was there for a long time.
I know.
It's nice.
Mhm. So my birthday's on a Friday, so we decided we'd have a barbecue and a pool party over there on my birthday, which I'm looking forward to now.
You and your sister?
Fun.
Yeah, my
That would be
sister.
fun.
I know it'll be a lot of fun. Haven't actually gone swimming with my sister since we were kids, but we have fun. And Jen's never gone swimming with her, so she doesn't know.
The Grand House one?
And she wasn't in the water.
Who walked in?
You were, but she wasn't.
You walked
She was busy getting the orders for the food and everything.
Right now, flip this one up there, this one down here, and make sure I pick them up correctly to sew. In other words, I have to bring out Jack, and I don't feel like bringing Jack out today. Not the date I want today.
Okay, and Susan says, my
in. So it's
oldest
Jack out
brother
there.
and wife were renting their old home and had to spend thousands of dollars to make the physical repairs after they lost the tenant. He had torn drywall off, interior walls, tore carpeting up. Yep, those are
Have you heard from them?
Denise, no. Those are horrible tenants. Jen, will you text Louise? I'm getting nothing. Everybody remember to give a thumbs up. Shows 52 watching and only 27 thumbs up.
Well, I probably didn't put my thumb up.
Well, Sandra,
I'm trying to concentrate. And
easy peasy.
I'm going to show you guys what happens when you don't practice what you preach.
When you don't practice what you preach, is that what you said?
I have a beautiful not hourglass block here. But at least it's not too late to change because I only sewed one that way.
Those hourglass blocks are a pain.
I
I
says
can't.
cat.
Kate,
Yeah,
what's
I
up?
picked it up and sewed it wrong.
What's the word for
I'm
you?
sorry for that, but
Yeah.
it happens. Like I said, today is, I should never have taken a weekend off to go glue.
Oh,
Gross. Gross, baby, gross.
I only have so many chances to get these hour blocks correct. So it's like, let's see if it
Look at
happens.
this $50 a month cat. My question is he worth $50 a month?
is it with the thousands you spent on it?
Well, there should be a maximum, like a length of time. It's supposedly to
know.
replace the carpet or this and that.
I paid $500 security for him and $50 a month. I mean, what's he going to do? He has no claws.
They still, cats have a dander that they have to get out before the next person. That's what they're charging you for. The
Okay, well,
dander.
take it out of the
removal.
Yeah,
500.
it's gonna be carpet.
You know, take it out of the 500.
Ooh, I got mail. What did I get? An envelope.
Excuse me.
What did
Okay.
you say, Gladys? I was ignoring you. Sorry.
He said, yeah, they shampoo the carpet. When you move out.
Our landlord, when the time I rented
Oh,
from the apartment complex, that was just before Casey, they actually took the carpet out because we had water damage from a apartment next to us. Their water bed sprung a leak and flooded our apartment and
Oh,
theirs.
no, not the water bed.
Yeah.
Seeds, like the sunflower. Big old.
And we wasn't gonna say a thing because we had our mattress sitting on the floor because we didn't have a bed frame for the kids.
Well,
we
it
were-
doesn't matter on that, you know, they had to take care of their water bed and make sure it doesn't
Yeah.
spring a leak.
But we wasn't gonna say a thing. And then when they was trying to tell us that we did the damage, it's like,
Mm.
no, there's the water bed next door. We had no
Mhm.
water bed. Well, where's your mattress? It's up at the dump. So we had to tell them at that time it was dumps that we could physically go to and throw our stuff over the thing and not have to pay. That's back in that time span.
Vicky says, my Jack was put in a retirement home and I can't send notifications anymore. Talking about Jack, same room.
Yeah.
And Susan, this place automatically replaced the carpets when you leave, even if you have only been here a month. And Denise, it ain't just the hair. Cats pee on the walls and carpet, and the odor is hard to remove. Most likely
Yep.
they will have. No, Chase doesn't do that. That's when you have 2 male cats and they spray. They call it spraying. It's called.
Kathy, my female cat sprayed.
Hmm.
My female cat sprayed. I was constantly having to wash my siding of my house down with ammonia.
Well, regardless, Chase doesn't do that. He only goes in his litter box.
But
He's a good
yeah.
boy. He uses the litter box.
they used the
Now-
litter box too, but she'd mark our house as her territory.
He may. Well, I know I only have one cat, but he may accidentally kick out a turd,
What?
but he's very good about using it, and Dave will clean it up if he does.
What do you mean kicking the bird up?
No, that's an accident. Lisa, I've often wondered why tenants that trash the rental can't be sued, charged with vandalism. They can if the owner wants to go to court, and there are many owners that have gone to court,
Yeah, watch Judge Judy. They
and they're gonna win.
not always. I just watched the landlord lose because they was asking for too much. It's like they said, you can't get back a Cadillac when you turned in a Volkswagen Bug. That's just the way she said it too.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, that's okay.
And let's see, now it says that I need to sew this unit to this unit now that I have my hourglasses all set, except for the one you can't see here. So I will sandwich these together. I'd put a pin in it, but I can't reach. I'll steal one out of Alani's here.
And 2, when they sue, and they have to pay X amount of dollars back to the landlord, most of the times they don't. You know,
Go
they're
to
like, no,
people's
I'm not
court
gonna do
and
that.
they pay it for you. They have a fund for that.
Mhm.
As long as you meet their requirements.
And okay, one of the reasons the main reason that you get kicked out of a place is because you don't pay the rent. So if you get a notice saying you have 3 days to get the blankety blank out, and then the door will be locked, you know, and stuff like that, that's when the people go to extremes and trash the apartments.
I had 30 days. The only place that was able to rent in this apartment was a 1-bedroom and there was 5 of us. So according to the state, we could put the girls in the living room. Casey could share our bedroom we could be in a 1-bedroom temporarily till something else come available. But then our landlord, our manager had a friend that needed an apartment, so he knew we was over, because he give us our 30 days notice.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's just temporary. We could do that. Because we was living in a tent out at the campground while we got enough money raised for damage deposit, first and last month rent. Never had that before. My
Yeah,
very
that's
first
what it
house,
is.
my very first house I rented was a 1-bedroom house with a basement. And I paid $65 a month. No, that was the second place. Our first place was a 1-bedroom apartment upstairs of a house. Oh, I wonder if
Valerie says the bottom line is responsible tenants repair or pay for damage from themselves or their pets. Deadbeats do not. Exactly. Exactly. And Nancy, the 3-day notice is to get people out, but legally they can't do that. The only legal way to make someone move is through the courts. As long as you pay rent, they have to have a solid reason to make you leave, to take you to court. Yep.
And I told Austin, don't worry about it. It's like, just keep paying your rent,
Well,
because you
we
gotta have a
would
place
too.
to move to.
I spent 16 years of my life there.
They
Oh,
don't
get
care.
this. The lady downstairs from us, because we were on the 3rd floor, right? The lady downstairs from us, she reported to the office that at 6 o'clock in the morning, Jen and I were, 2 in the morning, Jen and I were out in the parking lot running around naked.
That's a lady that had a problem.
Yes. And she's reported other stuff too, but that was the main thing. And of course it was a lie. And that was one of the reasons why they told us to leave. They gave us 90 days. But, and I told her, I go, that's the crock of shit. This lady's lying to you. Why would I get up at 2 a.m. and run around the parking lot naked? I would never. And ask anybody in these apartments that knows me. Anybody. Except the lady downstairs, because I know she's the one that reported it. She was new there. She was just causing problems. But I went to a better place anyway, so. Okay, Nancy says there are landlord tenant laws in every state. Know your rights too. They can't make you leave or kick you out just because the landlord doesn't like you. Yeah, Jean didn't like me. I don't know why.
So it's not Austin's landlord. She's a little off the track, but it's the people that are her eyes that are being Austin's pain, because they don't like Austin.
I've always paid my rent early, like on the 25th. And Susan said my cheapest rent was $105 a month for a studio furnished apartment while in college. And Diane's laughing. She's like, "Oh, you and Jen naked." Picture it. I mean, come on. Oh yes, they call us the street boogie dad, running in the parking lot on our own 2 feet. Boogie dad. Sheila, electricity just went off. My generator just kicked in. Oh no.
Good thing
A
you
bad
have that
storm.
generator.
And Nancy, that is awesome, Susan. Yeah. So I don't care. I mean, it is what it is. I don't call that evicted, because it really wasn't an eviction. They asked us to move. Lisa, Kathy, you wild women running naked sounds like a good time. Did you wear shoes at least?
They call him the streak.
Well, y'all know where I was at 2 a.m. Not running around the parking lot naked, waking up everybody. I mean, come on.
Well, it was her issue for being awake at that time of the morning, looking out in the garage or the parking lot.
I was in bed. When I saw that, I'm all, oh my God. Are you kidding me? But then the lady was arguing. She was a new manager. She didn't like
You
me
didn't scare
either.
me to death this time.
I don't know.
Okay, put it in your box.
Nancy.
Have fun. Go shower. Go to work.
Bye, Austin. Nancy says, tell Austin to get a mini camera and set it up inside the window, and so he can prove that other tenant is doing against him.
It's not a tenant. They live in a house next door to his establishment. They're just the maintenance guy. She has a house on each side of this guy's house. And they're both up for sale, and she's in a whole nother town.
Lisa, any photos, Kathy? Jen, what'd you do with those pictures of us running around naked? Yeah. Oh boy. I just don't like people like that. I don't like neighbors like that. I don't like people like that that lie.
Really?
I mean, what does that accomplish?
They
What
got their
accomplish?
satisfaction. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but I'll bet you anything, the new tenants were way louder than us moving in. Susan, when I lived across the street, had a neighbor who entertained gentlemen callers at night, kicking her small kids out at night. She was shocked when CPS showed up at her door. I babysat for a lady like that, but only on the weekends. But I would spend the night and everything. She did not bring them to her house.
And okay. Now I have all the pieces are completed. Now I have to make sure that all these pieces I just sewed together measure 4.5. So I have to trim these all to 4.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure they're trimmed to 4.5, which is the size of these two. Because we do have a very beginner here, Nancy, right? Is still she watches off and on.
There's a lot of beginners around.
So I'm going to take my board off. I'm going to move it so I can get to my cutting board.
Why do you have to cut it? I thought you already did.
I got to trim them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here comes UPS with one of my packages. Maybe my ink came in today instead. I'll be right back.
Okay. And Susan, as she had no idea who called, she tried so hard to get us all in trouble. One of my worst neighbors ever. Yep. I know the feeling, Susan. I really do. So what are you working on right now, Gladys? What are you doing?
So throwing this block together.
So you've already got it all cut out. Now you're sewing it together.
I just need to press and I'm done.
Wow, that was quick. Huh? No. No. Your dad said we have no ink. Coulda, shoulda, didn't, Jen. Not right now. I mean, I wrote it down. I will do it. I'm reading chat. You guys listening to her? Okay. Let's see my birthday quilt. How's that? Oh,
I don't like that UPS lady.
uh-oh. What happened?
She plopped it over the fence and took off.
Was it your ink?
It's like lazy to walk into the gate and put it by the door.
Yeah, I did four.
Yeah.
Four. Yeah, I did four.
And there you have it.
Okay, well then let me print it, Dave.
This box got beat all up.
One, two, three.
There's my block.
Very pretty. I guess I do have it. I'll have to work on it later, which I will.
This one has, it's like, looks like a girl and a boy. This one has two girls. This one definitely has two girls. So I guess Coda's going to get the one. It's like, he probably won't care if it's got two girls.
Diane, oh my, report her, but it's so hot. Looks great, Gladys. Beautiful, Gladys. Pretty. Yes, it is very pretty. Okay, here's these part of my birthday quilt. Now,
There's my ink. And my 50 pieces of photo paper that I don't use.
Valerie says that's pretty, Gladys. Okay, now
4.5, 4.5, 4.5.
Robin and get this group. Okay. Good. Okay, then the cardinal one. And this one, cardinal again. And I got some over here that have been sewn.
Yeah, add adorable.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
That one.
I have to add 2, so I'll put 1 of Vicky's on each end of this one and make it 5. Okay. But first, let's okay, here we have Lori Clark, Vicky McFarland, Sandra, Susan, Jade,
Like,
and
who's
Robin
that?
Lalone. Okay. Starting here is Robin, the turn dash. Susan, Sandra, Vicky McFarland, and Robin Lalone. Okay. Now I've
Sounds
got a-
good.
Sounds good to me too. So, but you said I have to take 2 of them and sew them together, right? Because they're not long enough.
Oh. You explain that one again. I was daydreaming.
Of course. Yeah, I have to take 2 of these and sew them
Oh,
together
yes. Because
because
they're
they're not long enough.
correct.
Okay.
I'm in Lawville today.
I don't know why.
Even the
I
text
can
messages
tell.
stopped now.
Did you make a pit stop at your? Did I say it?
No, I did not. There, you don't have to say it. I'll
But
just
I
tell
want
you. No.
You
It's
said I
like,
don't have to say it.
after we left Quincy, Terry and I stopped at Taco Bell and had lunch.
Dave
Or
says, "Where's the pit stop?"
Dave,
on,
she'll
Sandra.
tell you later.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll explain it to you later. Okay, Dave. No, it's not cold.
Or Jen can tell him later. There we go.
All right, all right. Her friend with benefits. Okay.
He's not benefits. He's a friend. Yeah, the benefit is free lunch.
He'll
But
say
I
he's
drove
not.
him,
We all know
drove him
that.
all the way over there in his car. Drove him all the way back to here in his car. He pit stopped here. He pit stopped here, and then he left. It's like, oh, and he did not know about microfiber cloths at the dollar store. So I stopped and went in and got him a microfiber cloth so he can dust the dash of his car. And I will stick with my pickup. My pickup's way more comfortable and you're not dragging on the ground. I felt like I felt every ridge in that road. I am not used to sitting that low. And it had more bells, beeps, and whistles, and the sunroof was open, making that windy sound the whole trip. It's his car, so I can't say anything. And I sure didn't know how to adjust it.
Oh man. Okay, I gotta take Robin's off. See the bottom?
Yo, my. Dang it.
Dang, I'm ripping out more lately here.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Good job. That's what the replacement ones were for, right?
Well, you're getting enough of the bigger ones now. I think you could probably make a row
Yeah.
of the long ones.
Friendship is a great Yep, it sure is, huh, Don? Ricky, Kathy, love what you're working on. Birthday quilt. Yep, I'll get it done. Thumbs up, everyone says Gladys. Thank you, Gladys. And Vicky, my son and I are refiguring how we compute our budget. I now have more dollars left so I can shop. Woohoo, said Vicky. Welcome back, Jean. Okay, yes, welcome back, Jean. All right, so I have to rip this one out.
Put
I'm
that in
sorry.
the too tall pile.
Yep. Sorry, Robin.
Like I said, I think you have enough now to make a row.
It's really cute, you know, purple churn dash and all.
Yeah. This is what I trimmed off, which wasn't a whole lot. Now I'll put it back up here. Am I going to display it the right way for Kathy? I don't know. My computer went to sleep.
I'll check in with you in about an hour or so, okay?
Okay.
Tell
That,
her if it's the right
that-
way or not.
okay. Says that I have it the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like I raise it up just a little bit there. And now I have what they call a 9 patch. So
That might be too late.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now you just join the pieces together until you put your 9 patch together, because this is considered what they call a 9 patch block.
9 patch blocks.
Yep, that's what they call it, the 9 patch block.
That, you know, in a weird way that makes sense. I just texted you a picture. Yes, Susan, I saw. Thank you. I'm hoping to get this done. Well, I'm almost done with it. If I didn't have to keep ripping everything out, I'd be done with it already. So
Yeah,
I'm
now
hoping,
that one on that one, so this one goes on this one.
hoping. Thank you, Susan. It's my fault that I'm having issues because I'm doing it in really, really tight, so I don't want it to ever come apart. Because it's a birthday quilt, right?
I don't want any quilt to come apart.
But just, you know, in general.
I'm not going to web these together, but I'm going to sit them back out. That way I make sure the placement's right. Because I'm not bringing Jack out today. He's fired. He's on vacation. He's gone for the 4th.
I should have said that. Darn. I should have said, no matter what, I'm not bringing out Jack.
Yeah.
I hope you like it. Oh, Susan, I did. It's beautiful. Vicky, our apartment looks like a strip joint. Explanation, we are having to put up fly strips up for our gnats. Oh, you guys got gnats? So do I. Nancy, be right back. Lisa, Gladys, that's a pretty cool block. May need to use it for my little Buckeye. Already made her an Ohio Star, little Buckeye of ours. Nice. That's a shame because this is a pretty block, aren't it?
Keep saying, I think you have enough too big of ones.
I know, but it's pretty.
And then that one that's too small, you can put the edge on it and make it the same size as those other ones.
I know, but I think I'll have how many rows did I say? 5?
You wanted 7 long is what you wanted. That's why I sent you so many. Because
7
I'm so,
long.
Yeah. because other words it's only 6 by 6 or 5 foot by 5 foot, 60 by 60. And you wanted it longer. That's why you keep saying Sandra, Sandra.
Sandra.
Yep. And I know you have 2 more coming in the mail, Susan and,
Who's Sandra?
oh, I just forgot who the other was. Oh, I can't. My brain is on vacation. Don't take 2 days off because then your brain goes, whoop.
Hmm.
My brain went the other direction. This.
Okay. Sorry, Rob. All right. So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me take one of Ricky's and put it on here.
Now I have the 3 rows of 3 together. Put them down on top of each other. I pin the intersection of the seams that have to nest together. Hope Alani don't remember where these color pins come out of, but oh well, it's my pin cushion.
That's right. That is correct.
I'm sure Rita's gonna have a granddaughter if she sews with her. Gonna want hers too. Patty G's great granddaughter liked her pin cushion too.
Must be the great granddaughter thing, huh?
Something they can play with.
Okay, if I do Vicky's, it's going to be a little over. Can we work with that?
Okay, it's like hold that up.
On that
kind of-
side, on this side. See how
It's
it's
a
a little
little-
bit over.
I think you could probably work with that one.
Okay.
Because if they're just a little bit off, you can adjust that. You put the bigger size down and it just walks right in there. Don't ask me how. Because your little feed dogs picks it up at a different rate of speed than the top pulls through. I think is how it works. Stop at each intersection, readjust. Don't press on the ruler. Plastic melts. The family must have got 4th of July dinner all figured out because they quit text messaging now.
Where's it gonna be at,
Oh, guess where, Kathy?
Casey?
Nope.
You're out.
Yep. Casey has a several hundreds of acres of wheat right across from him. He can't have fireworks out there. Make sure that back in the correct position.
What
So
are you
the
guys
last-
having?
Just hot dogs and hamburgers. That's it. And I'm sure there's different salads, but no one ever has me make anything.
I think he said she's gonna cut her pieces for this split Ohio Star block. I finally cut into my navy and multicolored paisley that it had since 2021. I was saving for Zodiac block. And Lisa says, Sandra, my brain said she saw your brain. And Vicki says, Gladys, I have all my segments ready to sew. I'll have to take a break. We'll post tonight. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Who are we talking about?
Vicki, she's leaving.
Okay, goodbye,
Vicky Max
Vicky.
or
Have a good
Vicky.
day.
It's like I can't see the chat because it's
See you
down.
next time.
And Susan Yara says, looks really good, Sandra.
It's like it's not even sewed together yet.
Okay, so let me put the.
I turned my design wall around so you could see all the blocks in my background. And I even have some points that aren't lining up right, but it's like when the quilting's done and over, they're only off such a little tiny smidgen. When you quilt it and you wash it and you dry it, you'll never know. My friend Cindy would say, bring back the real Sandra. Not. That's what she would say. Because I was always the stickler that had to have everything perfect. And they was always calling me the perfectionist. And I don't like that. And then I don't like when they call me overachiever.
You do beautiful work, Sandra. So
But it just gets to the point that there's different things. I'm sorry I do this and that and that and this. It's just me. It's just the me.
don't be sorry.
But when you're called the overachiever and the perfectionist, it's like it gets to you after a while. Are they making fun of you or are they?
Who said that?
Have different quilters. The ones that also told me that I don't know how to quilt. So
Yeah.
And Vicki says, sorry, I'm saving my paisley for the kaleidoscope block. Watched on a Jordan make it and not a Zodiac block.
yeah. And there's mine, no matter which way you put it up, it is correct.
Sandra, think of it this way. You're a good quilter. You're very helpful. So whoever said that is out of their mind. They don't know you.
Donna says
Thank you,
envious,
Kathy.
and Vicky says, Sandra, your block is very pretty.
Thank you.
Yes, it is.
So now it's gonna go up on the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, number 17 of the Mondays.
And Lisa says, back to Google, like college education is not paying off right now, back to Google. I go,
Are you still trying to figure out your buttonholer?
I think she might be.
I figured it out on this one, but it's definitely different from the other one.
and Nancy, our treasurer home says, whoever said that is just jealous, Sandra, don't pay any attention to them.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, that's what I said. Don't pay any
Nobody
attention.
says pretty.
Probably someone on Rita's channel
But
that said that about you.
no, it's my friends, what I thought was my friend quilters here in the town 30 miles away from me. The ones that I could go to Quilt to Your Wilt on Monday with.
And Lisa says, Sandra, haters going to hate usually out of jealousy. Take your passion and run with it.
Yeah.
Yep. She didn't know what she's talking about.
Nancy says, amen, Lisa.
And I sew for me, not for them.
Vicky's
But
asking, you
I have.
feeling okay?
Allergies, Vicky. Are getting to her. Yeah, that's just it. You quilt and you sew because you enjoy it.
Yes. I'm not out to please anybody but me.
Right.
So I've learned to relax a little bit on the points when they join.
You
I've
know,
learned to
and
relax a little.
if anybody has any questions, you know the answer, you help them, especially me. Where would I be without you?
You'd still be in Redmond, Washington.
I know that. Are you sure?
Yeah, because I didn't know you when you was in. Well, I watched a couple of your videos when you was in California, but I wasn't subscribed to YouTube yet because I was the lurker. I was always a lurker. I didn't go in. I didn't thumbs up or nothing. I just went in, watched what I wanted to watch, and be done. So
that truth comes out.
yeah, that was me. I was the lurker. Instead of the
Lisa.
speak, I was the lurker. You got the speak title. I got the lurker title.
Lisa, yes, still the buttonhole. I could have made one by hand, but with all the time I've spent, my 4-H leader would be proud. LOL. Vicky, allergies can have so many symptoms, especially fierce headaches. Gladys, take care of yourself. Chase, get the buggy. Don't stare at it, get it. I swear this cat couldn't catch his shadow in Phoenix in the middle of summertime. He's so stupid. Susan, I miss that side of the state and the beauty of all that water. My side? Am I in the right side?
Well, there's no water near me.
Yeah, Jen put up a video from she went out over the weekend. And she got the river and everything. Really pretty. Okay, so let me go sew this.
Oh, do. On to making some more foundation houses. Oh. I'll put 4 in the mail. Wednesday. So what days after Tuesday?
Blah, 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 blah.
Yep. I forgot what day comes after Tuesday. Oh, I just buried Austin's money. I should hang Alani's block up on the wall. I don't want to lose it. I just had the house template. What the heck did I do with it? I'm losing my marbles, aka brains. I'm losing something anyway. Vicky, 100, that's how I started, just watching all the fabulous quilters. Then I decided to join some groups. I enjoyed all the quilters and learning from them all. Thank you. It's like nice to know, Vicky, because that's where I first met Vicky Robles, was Lisa Cape and Quilts. That was during the COVID start, because I was bored here for sure. And by watching her all the time, then it suggested that I might like to watch Kathy's. Kathy Quilts and Crafts, aka Kathy Chats Sander Sews. I like when somebody wrote that on one of them the other day.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but
Was
I got
it
a
Terry?
kick out of it.
It's like Terry or Lori, one of the two did. But yeah, because it made everybody question, huh? It's just one of those things. It just made people question, what did she just say? My doors, my chimney, that can be windows. Picket fence pieces, more roofing or fence. Might be enough for a door on there. I don't know.
Okay.
Talking to myself, can you tell?
Yep. Might be enough for a door on there, you don't know.
Yeah, it's like, because I gotta separate all my pieces out, because Alani was using them as puzzles.
Aw.
That's how she's making her house. It's like a puzzle. That's a step.
Uh-oh,
It is fun. It's like, I wish if Aspen was a little bit older, but Coda would probably have a blast making a house. But he's not here, so.
Okay,
See, now what does it say? Sid's back. And then Susan, I think I left my brain at grade school on the last day of school. Okay, mine must be there too.
uh,
And she agrees. She caught you during the great COVID shutdown.
I guess there
Yes,
was a lot of people, huh?
But it's like, Kathy, it's because the other people don't teach. They just show something and they're off.
Right,
That's the part
that's the
that got
difference.
me over onto different ways.
Okay, so this row is done. I need to add another row. And I think,
Yours might have been 15 minutes at a time, but eventually, you got the quilt done because that's what Jen put on at a time.
yeah, well, yeah, because that's all we could at a time back then. When you record like that, that's all you can to start off. We did an hour every Sunday at 15 minutes a day. So that's 4 days she put it up for me. Okay, I've got these that belong to Delia Short, Lisa, look, Lisa, remember these? Remember back in old LA when everybody drove a Chevrolet? Um, Miniature ornaments for my Christmas tree are in storage. We'll put them on later. Oh, okay. Okay. JV says hi.
Hi.
Sid, you can blame Jen for the reason I found. Yes, Kathy. There you are, Sid. Notice Jen wasn't on this week again, Friday or Sunday. Did you notice that? Want to know why?
She's
I'll tell you
depressed.
why. I really love this one right here. This all different colored one. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Love that fabric. I've never seen it before. It's looks like butterflies. That's what it looks like. Okay, so I need 2 more to add to this. So maybe I could put, how many of her cardinals did I take off? Well, they were too small, huh?
They were both too small, or all three was too small, something like
Yeah.
that.
Dang it. Okay. Let me see. Let me see.
That one's that way.
This one's too big, I have a feeling, but that's because I sewed a piece on already. Let's see what it looks like up next to Delia's here. Cross your fingers, everybody.
I went back and watched that video you told me to watch. That was dumb.
Which one?
Fridays.
Oh, Becca's?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I agree. Okay, this one belongs to, it looks like Maureen.
They all belong to Kathy, but
Ain't that party? Let's see if I can get it to cooperate here and if it'll fit. Okay, which one doesn't have
Oh, scissors are stuck to my finger or thumb,
oh, yeah,
whatever that
it
body
does.
part is.
Okay. It fits. It fits. So let me get a couple of these pins. A 1, a 1, and a 2.
See, I want this. Sorry.
Teresa Lee says, I believe I've been with Kathy the longest, if I'm remembering correct. Yep, you're one of my very, very first, Teresa. I think you are my first. Absolutely. You, then Diane. And I don't remember, but you are my
I
first.
was a lurker for years,
You're my
for a
first.
year.
Susan says, I discovered Teresa, Tiffany, and Sobecca then too. When needing internet to submit timesheets and Zoom staff meetings and nothing in town open, YouTube was my entertainment and socializing. Very nice, Susan. And Teresa, remember, if we can't say anything nice, it's best to not say anything else. Yep. Susan. And the first boom just went off. Going to be a long couple of days. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so this will make block number 4. And then I need one more to add to it. So maybe I'll get Vicky's again. Hers is the one that's on extras.
If that was in reference to my comment, I'm sorry.
Ouch, ouch.
It's just not my cup of tea.
What? I did not hear you, Sandra. What did you say?
No. If that was in reference to my comment that I wasn't thrilled with Friday,
Oh, yeah.
it's just not my cup of tea. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Because that's some of the reasons I'll quit watching a lot of things.
Everybody has their own likes and dislikes.
Yep.
You
We're
know,
not the same for a reason.
right.
That's a window. Can't get nothing out of that except for a
Huh?
headache.
What?
Everybody loves it.
Well,
You don't dislike anything.
I could dislike them, but I'm not going to.
Dislike things.
This is my little buddy. Okay, so let me see here. That's 4. Let me grab one of Vicky's.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you want to do it for me when you get a chance? Did you get a hold of Luis?
Can't move that over there.
Or did you forgot?
Those. That's a window.
Isn't this pretty?
Where'd the other
Luigi
window
Robles.
piece just go? Just had it there. No.
I love it.
Oh, you're Vicky, so.
Yeah, I know. Okay, this is upside down.
Where in my circle graph? There it goes.
I'm so glad you got Vicky Lemire.
You and me both. Okay, this one requires, wow. I need to do a little one over here.
You know how much you for them.
Everybody misses her, Jen.
Right.
Vicky.
Oh, yeah. Every night.
Mhm.
Every night. She's the one that didn't sleep, so I could call her anytime, or she'd send me a message, "Are you awake?" And then,
Slim Twiggy's here.
"Hi, Slim Twiggy."
Hi, Slim Twiggy. How are you? Yeah, that's got to be hard knowing that, you can't talk to her anymore in the middle of the night.
Right. And even if I was sleeping and that ping woke me up, it didn't matter. I still called her and talked because I knew I'd be waking up anytime anyway.
There you go. Okay, gotta go sew this.
When I was making her knitted boot pattern, it's like we talked through the whole time I was knitting that boot. The whole thing. She waited for, "Did you get across the row yet? Did you get here yet?" Say, it was the whole, we talked through the whole boot. I told her she didn't have to because I knew how to knit. But it was just keeping her busy. Kept her company. I was the other good thing.
One item at a time, like Kevin.
And sorry if it bothers anybody that we're discussing it, but it's what she would want.
Yep.
To be remembered.
She sure would. You'd be happy to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is 5 blocks, I think.
I didn't wash it for. Bought new one.
Okay.
Okay, can you get the private something?
So these little tiny pieces that I've got left over, I think I'm just gonna, I don't know.
You might be able to use them on that background, the back fabric too.
I don't
Where's
know,
my door
Sandra.
template? There.
I'm talking about, I'm talking about this.
Yeah. I don't remember what size. You'll use
Wait.
them in something else. That's your scraps that you need.
Yep. Okay, so now we've got 1, 2, 4. Okay, let me add Vicky's.
Guess I should check the chat. Let's say,
Elsewhere.
So
yes, she was this week.
we all love Vicky.
Wrong mouse. Where'd the right mouse go?
Right, guys? We all love Vicky.
Yep.
No grocery shopping and you don't do laundry.
Susan, YouTube is where my friends are too, says June. Yeah.
I've made a lot of friends through YouTube.
Teresa said it very nicely. She said, "It's so sad when we lose someone we care about."
Yep.
Thanks, what are you doing?
Seriously, up against the wall. So it's cool.
It was just a night or two ago. I had a dream that I was talking to her about these blocks that I'm making for this block swap. That she might not have been able to afford it, but I think she would have loved to have joined it.
Right. Did you know Vicky Lemire, Charlotte? That's who we're talking about.
A very dear, sweet quilter.
Yep. We all loved her to death.
And whenever someone types in caps, I think Vicky's here.
June. Well, the air conditioner man was here. Hope it starts cooling down in here now. Oh, me too. I hope you fixed it for you. I have got thread all over the place around here. Dave did fix it up in here a little bit better than it was. But
Thanks, Dave.
yeah,
That was sweet of Dave.
yeah, while we were looking for my dyes.
Charlotte said, know what happened. She didn't know.
I think it was like May 16th or something like that she passed.
No.
It's like,
Yeah, well,
yep, she just came ill and was diagnosed with cancer. But I think she knew deep in her heart that she had it before, because she's trying to get a quilt top done for every grandkid. Every grandkid. So now all those quilt tops are there and nobody to finish them. I think she was one top short. Or two, because she was going to do the mosaic tile, because I sent her the fabric to do that because she wanted the batiks. But no one's ever called me from her house, so can't walk them through what could be finished. And I also told them to ask the church if they would be interested in finish the quilts for her.
Maybe that's what they did, and that's why they're not.
Well, they wouldn't know what those ones that was left over was for. But if they call, I'd walk them through the fabric that I sent.
I believe the only reason you've got that box was because it was already there, ready to go.
Yeah, she was going to mail that out the day that she was taken by ambulance to the hospital.
Yes.
Yep.
hold on, because people aren't lazy asses like Mark.
Okay. I am drinking a Sprite. Oh, can I have some root beer? Okay, Pepsi. Something cold. Okay. Gladys, what are you drinking? June, who are you guys talking about? Vicky Lemire. Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Bless her, says Charlotte. And Gladys says yes, June. And Lori says she was also trying to fix up the house. Yes, she works so hard.
Yeah.
Charlotte, how long have you all been doing the block of the month? This is our second year. We did 25 of them last year.
Yep. We started in June
Uh-huh.
and finished in, I think, October.
Susan got a card from her that she treasured. Yep. Yep. She was special.
Yeah.
But she did.
Rita has
Hi, Rita. Did you go out to the creek and have a hot dogs and marshmallows? I hope she did.
Yeah. How many times did she call me yelling at me?
I'm glad you got it home.
When she got tired of typing to you because you
Yep.
wasn't
I'm glad
listening.
you got it home.
I have her on my answering machine.
Oh, on screens.
Well, that
I
too.
don't have that pleasure, but I got to go live with her on Messenger.
Glad you got it.
So I
Charlotte
got
Jack- Charlotte
I got a
Jackson,
tour of her house and whatnot.
was she
I
an
didn't
older
get that.
lady?
Hello, Rita. Welcome. What?
Soda? Look what we found.
My Pepsi, 0 sugar.
No, that right there. Mom.
That's good, Rita. When you said you
That's
was doing
old.
that, I wished I had a creek. I would have went down to
Yep,
it. I would have
sure
had a
is.
fire with hot dogs. I love cooking my hot dogs over the open flame.
What were you, born on a range?
Born on the range.
Home on the range.
Born on the
Oh, there's nothing better than you take
All the way again.
the stick off the tree, you put a point in it, that nice green
range.
twitch.
A little bit more, yeah.
You start a fire, you cook the hot dog. It is yum, yum, yum.
Because when you first do it, I mean, you first open the bottle.
We only ever took just ketchup and hot dogs and package of buns and
That
everything
be
else.
true?
And I'm not pouring it all the way to the very top.
Kathy, you're missing life.
I want me to pour the drink
I'm
all
what?
the way to the very top. I'm not doing it.
I'm what, Sandra?
Not
You're
really.
you're missing it. If you haven't went to a creek just off the, you just grab a package of hot dogs, a package of buns, a thing of ketchup, and off you go.
And that's
Cut
it?
You cut the twigs off of the branches at the creek
Is
where
that
you're
the
at.
grass?
You start a fire from the ground.
Is
Snap
Crash
this stuff
finally
down.
here?
Oh, yeah, I did that. I used to go camping.
But you just go out, no big plan. If someone stopped and grabbed a salad on the way and some paper plates, but we didn't even worry about that. We just ate hot dogs.
Yeah.
I'm serious, Sandra. We used to go camping.
Yeah, but no, on the spot, just go out to the creek, you and a bunch of friends, and just cook
Well,
hot
that's
dogs
something,
and,
yeah.
and visit.
That would be fun.
No big
It will be.
plans made. It is a blast.
Christine had a question for Sandra.
Oh, who does?
Are the blocks on the wall the ones y'all have already done, or is that another project? Yep, those are it.
That's this year's sampler blocks. All
It
of those
was
up
like
there.
a bunch of old folks there, says Rita. Christine took a nap for longer than expected, but feeling much better. Oh, good. I'm glad. June, was she in her 50s? How old
Who,
was
Vicky
Vicky?
Lemire? No,
Yeah,
she just turned 68 in February and then passed away in,
May.
I think it was May. It's like,
May 16th. Rita, my sisters never let me video them, or I would have made a short video. Melody, glad you're feeling better, Christine. And Rita, Sandra, it was simple. We did have chips and watermelon.
oh, I wish now I was really there.
And Susan, I will make a hamburger for my dinner tomorrow, cooked hard-boiled eggs to make deviled eggs also. And June, glad you are feeling better. Deviled eggs, I'd eat them just like they are, Susan.
Dang, I should have went to Arkansas yesterday instead of Quincy.
Arkansas. God. Who are you kidding there, Sandra?
It's like, oh, and on the design wall behind me, the two that are hanging on point, the one was the block Gladys was going to do, but it was a little more complicated. And the other one was a fill-in while we waited for Diane the other day. We did a disappearing 9 patch. So just the ones up top are the sampler. I guess I'm missing a row there. Now you can see them all. There's one spot at the end open, but that's 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is what I think I said earlier.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Rita, you would have fit right in with us, Sandra.
Okay. It's like, instead I went to Taco Bell.
What'd you get at Taco Smell?
The prices went up so bad.
I know.
Crispy tacos. They're almost $3 a taco now.
Wow.
Yeah. They're like $2.69. And they're used to be the 99-cent things, $1.59 now.
I like the enchilada.
But what the heck is a potato taco? It said soft potato taco. Is that a flour shell with potatoes in it?
I don't know. I used to work at Taco Bell. I was an assistant manager, but I
Yeah.
never heard of that. I don't know.
The cheese roll up is on the budget menu. Those cinnamon sugar thingajiggers, churros, or what are those things called?
Churritos or
Yeah.
churros.
And then they had that soft potato thing and one other. And it's like,
Pepper peanut butter.
there's only
Okay, I need to finish pinning this, okay?
Waiting.
Ending. And then I'll go.
well, you're getting closer, Lisa.
Are you going somewhere?
I have to go to the store.
Why?
What I'm saying.
Karen just brought all this food and you have to go to the store?
Yeah. He's gonna go get me some watermelon and deliver it.
I got watermelon over here. I got 2 big things of watermelon. Oh, thank you.
Thank
You buy it pre-cut?
Did it stain the floor? Strawberries don't stain anymore, Dave.
They don't stain.
No.
I haven't been to Taco Bell since my 35-year-old was in high school. I much prefer Taco Time. Yeah, Taco Times are closed in every place that they used to. But Taco Time used to have shredded beef, and then they quit and went to just ground beef too. And I
It's
said,
coming right
no, that isn't what I want.
Came right off my pants too.
Look at all
I
that.
didn't want that. So now I'm hunting for a place that does street tacos. I wanted to stop at the taco truck. And
Oh.
Terry says that's gross.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you're talking about where roaches and everything are.
Well, they might be different here in the state of Washington. Like, I don't know, because I've never been to one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, because you gotta take a break while Dave gets ready to go to town.
Lisa, our little diamond girls, perhaps you should each do a class on your buried machines using the buttonhole attachment. SOS, this is about to cause me to take uphill. What kind of a machine do you have, Lisa? Maybe we can help you. Okay, Dave, I'm ready.
I know it's not my machine,
All
'cause
right.
I got El Cheapo.
It's not mine either.
I am
Susan.
El Cheapo. That's
Susan.
as close as I get to that.
Charlotte
that
says
language.
that, Sandra, I have a question.
Okay, Charlotte.
And Susan says, there is a great taco truck here, Sandra. Come on over.
Oh,
All right,
I
Dave.
was in Quincy, but I wasn't, or I was near Quincy. Yeah, waiting for Charlotte's question.
Mhm.
I'll keep cutting my thing until I see it move.
Everybody's all at a standstill waiting for the question.
Yeah, we're on the edge of our seats.
hmm Dave,
I'm
you're
just
holding me
cutting
up,
out
sir,
the
Dave.
pieces. She might have to write it in 2 parts if it's over so many characters. See. I know I need more on that.
On your disappearing 9 patch, why does it have only 2 white squares on the corners?
Because I only took when you cut the disappearing 9 patch, I only turned 2 of the 4 patches that was left. I just turned 2. That's all I did. There's several ways you can turn it. There are several ways you can turn it. I guarantee you, several.
Baby Lock Jazz 2. Vicky and Diane each have one. Vicky left answering. Yep, I was gonna say Vicky had one. Diane, I don't know where Diane is. Dave, do I continue sewing? Okay, you can wait on me. Charlotte says, oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you can turn it however many times you want. On my dad's, where my white corners are, I've moved all the white corners to the outside, but that's just, to me, was too simple. This here, when you have multiples, when it gets all done, you do have kind of a sub pattern at times. It's like Terry has the quilt that I made my dad. It's like he kept insisting he had to buy a quilt for me because I don't make a lot of Social Security, so he kept insisting he had to buy a quilt. So I sold him the one I made my dad.
Um, $78.
Yeah. And Susan's saying if you make more than, I use 3 colors. You can make it all scrappy, but as long as you have one in there that's a little odd, it helps show up at least that you.
Lisa, Vicky passed away. Susan, and use more than 2 colors in a block. It really looks amazing.
Yep. Dad's was 100% scrappy. And it was hard to find masculine. Really, it's hard to find masculine prints when people give you scraps.
You can tell your dad I'm ready.
Gonna say, ready for what, Kathy?
I know. Well, he's the one that came and said, you know.
Yeah. He's the one that come and said it. And then
Mhm. Missouri Star. Hydrogen peroxide.
You're
You know.
I texted Louise.
Now I gotta remember when I go to
Anything
the
back?
store. Look at the watermelon. Get another bag of chips.
I've been texting him and nothing.
I didn't think Danny would be on this long today.
Is she still on?
Yeah.
Wow. Long time, long time. Okay, my favorite car, my favorite comic. For better or worse.
See, I gotta have 1, 2, 3, 4. Have to have a whole bunch more
Yeah.
steps here. And
Mood killer.
I know.
What's wrong with me? I'm trying to get food.
Pee. Needs to pee. That's right. You haven't had any food yesterday?
Yeah, look what time, when do I always eat?
I don't know.
yeah, it's like,
Hey.
Charlotte, we have several Vickies on here.
Yeah, but Vicky Lemire was the only one with an E.
With an E.
Just saying.
Mom,
Huh.
can you please explain to Dad that I always eat during dinner time?
Gary, oh, I am just getting back, missed the chat, but the machine just got here, so let me go open this, and if you hear me screaming or cheering, it's me.
The machine.
Melody Charlotte Lisa talks about a different addiction.
Mom?
Huh.
Dad and I always eat dinner.
Okay, you'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Can you tell?
Mhm. Jen always eats during General Funny.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 12 is on.
Jen, can you tell your dad not to scream? Can you do it also?
No apology needed, or let none whatsoever. Yeah, we have a lot of Vickies that
I'll
follow.
be right back.
Yeah, Vicky Mack, Vicky McFarland, and Vicky Robles.
Dad will have to repeat what we see inside, because, you know,
Yeah, like when I'm over at Rita's, there's that other Sandra there.
No, there's
And
only
then we
one
have
Sandra.
several Susans.
There's only one Sandra.
Yeah, there's only one of me, Jen, correct. I don't know if the world's ready for more than one.
I saw last night that,
And more boom. You're so lucky, Susan.
Nicholas,
I didn't have one fireworks last night. Not one. I said, what? They blow their budget and couldn't afford fireworks?
Well, Dick did it the first time, remember season 1, the right warm.
One couple that blew a lot of fireworks. They moved, sold their house and moved last year or year before. So we merely missed their fireworks because they spent, you know, probably close to, if not more than $1,000. My cousin on the other side of the mountain, he takes his semi over, just loads up, he gets a discount. He buys a few $1,000. He has a big thing for his employees and family. I don't know how it's gonna work on at his house out of town now.
But I'm just saying.
But my friend Cindy, she just moved where fireworks are legal.
it's very good part of it, right?
Just from moving from Federal Way to where she moved in Puyallup, fireworks are legal. That's her only regret. Oh, we got a big gust of wind coming out of the north. I mean, oh, I got a dust devil going over. That's why. Now it's the tree just all switched. There went one little tree branch.
Charlotte said, I wish I had joined your block of the month. How many have you made now?
On which block of this block of the, you can join.
Talking about that one.
You can make these anytime you want. The patterns are always up on Kathy's, and if you don't know, just ask. That's why they're in the order that we made them. That is not the order that they'll be quilted, because I have too many purple right there. Purple is not a bad thing, but it can be separated by another color. Just saying.
And Donna says, just finished the veterans flag cooktop. It's the biggest thing I have made, so I had to take it outside to spread it out and take pictures. Thanks for the encouragement.
But good. I'm glad. I should take my red, white, and blue stuff out, but with these winds, I have till tomorrow to get them out. I have a table topper that's red, white, and blue, and then I have firecrackers. They look like firecrackers made out of 4x4s. And they have a smiley face and whatnot on them. They're cute.
And Susan says, when I was young, a neighbor would go to his home reservation in Montana and come back with a truckload of fireworks. We had the best display.
Yeah, my son, he just bought one quick pack, $150. It's like, whoa. There's
Yeah.
one guy carried out this great big huge box, and I'm going, wonder how many hundreds of dollars he spent.
Patty said we just had a heavy downpour, just enough to wet everything down.
Wow.
Yep.
With these winds that I have today, it would dry it up really fast.
When you
These
had
dust
Michael,
devils over, or whatever people call that. Every
Kelly-
area's got different.
Kelly Cruises and Crafts and Quilts. Hi, ladies. We just got back
Hi, Kelly.
from camping a couple hours ago. The first was Canada Day.
Okay. It is. Remember camping one time with some people, and they said, we come down to camp,
Yeah.
we're celebrating Canadian Day today, and we're going to celebrate your Independence Day on before we head home.
favorite, yeah.
They always went camping on those days. She said, because it's all so different.
June said in half an hour we had some fireworks and then done.
I can't hear you. Okay. Okay.
Get your plastic in there.
Half hour, we had some. Yep. So we celebrated with them for theirs, and then they come and celebrated ours.
And
Just
Kelly
had to
said,
walk down there.
I'll upload video later today, baby. Charlotte, Jean, what are you working on?
Yeah, no, thanks, it's just in my box.
My big stitch quilting for now. It's mindless.
I need mindless, but my mind is not even worth that.
Uh-huh.
I'm making house parts now.
And Donna said it
All
started
that time?
storming as soon as I got back in the house. I've unplugged my machine until it
Was
passes.
it all that time? So she was learning.
Okay, that piece is done for right now. Where'd my envelope go?
And Susan said my due date was the 4th of July, but I came on Canada's birthday instead.
It is
And
working,
Charlotte
yeah.
says it's pretty.
It's actually the going to be the quilted part for a tote bag, project bag, whatever you want to
Now
call it.
that's nice, Mom.
Yep,
It is pretty though.
thought you'd like that.
And what they've been through all this time.
That's a house. That's a
Kelly
house.
says some family and friends joined us at campground for
I didn't know you were gonna react like that. Yeah, she just told me that today. Right, Sandra?
What?
You used to watch us on the videos and lurk and watch us, but not comment?
On your
Hey.
older ones?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I used to come on there all the time. Just never made a comment. I'm
See?
sorry.
No, hey, it's okay.
It's like, I didn't know what YouTube's about. I'm a city girl.
I told Jen, I just
On
told
that
Jen
one, I'll
about
plead
it.
the fifth. I'll say I was a
I'll
girl.
plead the fifth. No, I was just telling Jen about it.
Yeah.
Can I have my drinks? Dave?
Yeah, you was referred because I watched Lisa Cape and Quilts.
Thank you.
And don't-
I wouldn't have watched Lisa Cape and Quilts, might not have been referred.
Wow. Okay. Kelly's here. Hi, Kelly.
Yep.
Some
I read
family
everything up to
friends
Kelly.
joined us at the campground for burgers. How was your camping trip? Missed you. My friend from Canada, Kelly. Okay,
What?
one, two,
Home
three,
is the bonus number.
4, 5. But I'm not sure that these are gonna fit either, but I'll do it in just a minute. Kelly said, or Lori said, I figured out the final requirements for my glass block drapes. I have made 24 of 40. Figured out the sashing with corner blocks, laying out what I have to make duplicates instead of new. And Kelly says, just popped in to say hi, but now I have to carry on with laundry. Bye, girls, and enjoy your celebration tomorrow. Hi and bye, Kathy. Yeah, you too. Thank
Kelly.
you so much. Did you give me a thumbs up, Kelly? Did you? Thanks for coming by, hon. Okay, where'd I put my blocks that I was working? Before Dave so rudely interrupted me.
I don't know.
Some secretary you are.
I wasn't looking up. I
You have a
laughed
good
at
day,
you.
Kelly. Okay, so. I don't know where it's at. What are you working on, Jean?
I just showed her.
I missed it.
Oh, just the big stitch, the quilted background for the project bag I'm making.
I liked what
It's
you were
mine.
working on.
It's mindless work. I don't have to think while I'm doing it.
I liked what you were working on this morning.
Thank you.
Very pretty. All right, where'd I put it? Come on, Sandra.
I wasn't watching this time. I've misplaced so many things by going to a different room.
Hang on, this is my sister.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
So I'm getting ready to leave my house and I'm gonna, I forgot corn for you guys for your 4th of July meal. So I'm gonna go to Costco and get some corn and actually some towels for you guys and then bring it by and drop it off. I won't stay long because I know you do your live things.
Some towels. Did you find did you find bathing suits?
And I have some used bathing suits of mine that are in the bag that I'm bringing.
Okay.
Yes. And so on towels, I was gonna get like 3 bath towels, right? One for each of you, and then hand towels and washcloths.
Okay.
All right. Do you care about colors or can I just pick?
Well, it doesn't matter. My bathroom right now is like a purple, light purple.
I know. I looked yesterday when I was there and your towels looked pitiful, so that's why I was gonna get
Well,
you some.
thanks a lot.
Well, they look really thin.
I know that's all I could afford.
I know, I get it.
You do what you can. Did you find any pool noodles?
Oh, I forgot about that. I'll look at that right now before I pull out.
Okay, so well, no, whatever color you want, it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, Kathy.
Huh?
Do you and Dave want a different color?
If they don't, yeah, if you want to, I mean, my carpet's the same color as the towel.
No. I meant I just mean like when I do towels for me and George, we each have a separate colored towel. So we know whose is whose.
You know, that's a good idea. I've never done that.
So you don't care.
No, I mean, I think that's a really good idea. Yeah.
Okay. Well, they don't have that many colors. I'm getting them at Costco and they have like, I think they have white, blue, a kind of dark purple, which is what I was going to get you. And then like a dark gray. Did I say green? And maybe green because I got Nicole green.
Yeah, the dark purple would go with the carpet.
Yeah.
And then Jen's is a turquoise green, like.
Okay. So, turquoise stuff.
And hers is green. That'd be fine.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Love you.
Okay. Talk to you later. Love you too. Bye.
Okay, bye. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. See how sweet she is?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so when she comes, I'm just gonna mute because she'll only be here for a few, okay?
Okay.
All right,
You're
so
fine.
where did I put it?
Not right in
Okay.
front of you.
This is the other one. No.
It's not right in front of you, or you would have found it by now.
Where can it be? My towels are pitiful. They're not bad. Got them at Target. Okay,
I have
so
all sorts of towels just for me.
I know you're lucky.
I give Austin a couple when he moved out.
Well, I got a feeling these are going to be thick. If she's saying mine are too pitiful, then these are going to be thick. I've never had thick towels.
Costco's are thick. But
Are
you
they?
just thank her and
No, really, I mean, thick is great. I just could never afford it.
I still have one towel that was my wedding gift.
Really?
Yeah. 51,
Have you ever
almost
used it?
51 years old.
So you never used it?
No, I use it all the time.
Oh.
And then my rolling pin, my blue roaster pan still from the wedding, my Pyrex stacking measuring bowls are from my wedding. the mixer died a long time ago, the fry pan. But my bath towel that I use, I have the big bath sheets. Bought them at Safeway. They was free. You went and you shopped at Safeway. You got little stickers, and after you got so many stickers, you could trade them for towels. Casey was 3 years old when I got those, and he's 47, so they're 44 years old. I have 3 of them,
3 of them.
yellow, blue, and a tan. And I use the bath sheet. I like the bath sheet because I'm the weirdo that vacuums her floor after I shower. I'm the weirdo.
We use bath sheets too.
But I'll get out when I get out of the shower. I just start vacuuming and cleaning. That
I'll
way.
get low on the bobbin. Don't want to do any air sewing.
I already did that today.
I
You
did
did?
it
Air
too
sewed
for
really
about,
well.
I did it for about 2 inches.
I did it for 4.5 on an angle.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Then it's
Mine was
like,
on the angle too, but part of it was sewn.
You guys.
we
No,
just
I
do
don't want
things
to.
differently. You know, the house they like the most, Jean, is that turquoise fabric here.
Good.
They go,
They got good taste like me.
they say, oh, she'll make another turquoise house one. Because it's like they're when they pick what they want.
Mm-hmm.
She'll have more than one. Oh, I was gonna press it on my cutting board. Wow, brain, wake up.
I think I'm sewing in the air now.
I guess I could turn my iron. I've got them both on. Duh.
Oh, goody, I'm almost done, and I think I'm gonna make it.
Would have thought I'd been on vacation for a week. I like that yellow house.
I gotta stand on my head to unplug this one.
Yeah.
Or fall out of my chair, one of the two.
Okay. Um. Okay, now where's my
I'm hoping I don't have to order some more iron-on stuff, interfacing this stuff. That's fence, that's fence. 4 doors.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Hi, Vicky.
I've been watching you.
Dave, hurry, because Karen's coming.
What is coming?
She's buying us towels for the bathroom and other things.
Someone's gonna come to get ice cream. Why?
Wait till she leaves.
Huh?
Wait till she leaves. Go when she leaves.
When did she call you?
Right, just a couple months ago.
Well, you didn't say anything.
She still has to run to Costco though.
Yeah, but he won't be back that quick, and then they gotta wipe everything off, so wait
No,
till.
wipe everything you want.
I know, wait till she gets back. I mean, gets here.
Yeah.
How much of a big deal is that we get milk?
Andrew
Shoved
moved.
my gallon through, but I only
Can you
paid
cook
99
tomorrow?
cents for my gallon of milk.
Go.
Where do you 99 at?
It was a special this week. If you spent $10 in groceries, you could get a gallon of milk for 99 cents.
So what was the store?
It's called Aiken's Foods here.
Oh, we don't have that.
They joined a new thing that you put an app on your phone.
Uh-huh,
You go through, and when you find these things that are on special,
uh-huh.
scan it. It's like if I wanted to buy Ruffles potato chips, I could get them for $2.99 rather than $3.99.
Oh,
I just put a
I
check
need
mark
potato
that-
chips, Dave,
well, that all adds.
and graham crackers.
And last week was you spend $10, you got an 18 pack of eggs for free.
Vicky, look.
That's how they do Kroger here.
Oh, very pretty. I saw you sewing on that.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna make myself another cup of coffee.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm
I'll
gonna
be in
add
here
these
just across the
two
room.
together.
Take the camera with you.
I'm on my laptop. I'm not taking it with me.
No, I wouldn't either.
I do.
Okay,
So hard to make coffee with one hand.
you've noticed.
You're still in range though. Mine's usually going clear across the room somewhere.
So does this go?
I
Wait,
think I want to make another one of them.
I think it goes this way. Yeah. Okay. Okay, bottoms up. Up.
I wish.
I love my pants over here. You wish. You're funny.
I know.
How you feeling, Vicky?
My hand is still hurting, but I haven't been on for a long time, so I thought I'd be on for at least a little while.
Well, if it's getting any better, then our prayers are working.
And then, I'm like an accident waiting to happen. This last week, I fell twice. And one
Vicky?
was a roll top desk, which was very sharp. So I've got lots of bruises.
Oh my goodness.
Hit my head.
What do we say? Okay, Valerie says my bath towels last a long time. I have one I bought in Macy's in the 80s. The towel is still good, but the label has come off, or I'd buy the same again. Navy colors, so no stains. Yeah, mine's purple. I mean, it was they're light towels. That's all I've ever gotten are the thin ones. Because there's a big difference in price from the thin to the thick. So if my sister wants to get me thick, then hey, I'm all for it. Okay. Hi Vicky. Hi Vicky. Charlotte. Hi Vicky. Oh, Kurt says, hi Vicky. Nice to meet you.
Oh, thanks. Nice to meet you.
That's Vicky Robles. She usually is on here, but she gets really bad migraines, and a lot of times she can't make it on, but here she is.
Blender.
Okay.
Here she is, Miss Vicky Robles.
Make one for me too, Jean and Patty.
I want the same
She's
stuff
almost
in.
done putting her quilt top together. Ooh, it's gonna be so pretty. And how have you been, Vicky? Said Susan.
Oh, I just, I keep fighting these migraines, and I think that falling didn't help me. I think that was the worst thing that could have happened.
Did you hit your head?
Yeah.
Vicky,
Hard.
where did you hit your head?
Right here.
Oh my God.
And that hit my back, hit my head. I don't know what's wrong. I get so frightened because my mother had acoustic neuromas and didn't realize it. And that's what eventually ended up taking her. But boy, I'll tell you,
Lisa, Lisa says, Vicky, we recommend running naked through a parking lot with or without shoes for whatever else you're. That's Kathy at work.
you wouldn't want to see me running naked, though I've lost a lot of weight. There,
Oh my God, Lisa.
That's our Lisa.
yep,
If we can't have fun, what can we have, right?
That's
No, I wrote this poem in high school, and it went up in the office, and it's probably still there. It was, what's the use of living if you can't have any fun? What's the use of loving if you can't love everyone?
exactly.
That went up in my office. Lisa, you're too funny, says Donna.
Yeah, I'm still laughing.
We recommend. Oh, Lisa.
So anyway, I think I'm an accident waiting to happen because I came in here into the sewing room and I went to put this iPad up on this very tight thing. And the thing snapped on my fingers. Right.
Ow.
Well, I was by myself, so I had a real heck of a time trying to get it off.
Where was Jim?
He was out taking the dog outside.
Mm.
So when he came in, I said, Jim!
Help!
He came in and he just went like this, shaking his head.
Somebody's missing. I gotta go find him. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Teresa Louise says, LOL, Lisa. That was funny. You heard this morning what I said, right, Vicky?
Well, it depends on when you said it. I've been watching for a long time.
About running around the parking lot naked.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that part.
Okay, the lady downstairs wanted us out. And so she told the manager that Jen and I at 2 o'clock in the morning would run around the parking lot naked.
Did you ask
That,
the picture?
you know, Victor, my friend Victor, he goes, oh my God, I got to set the alarm so I can see this.
Bodies, huh?
Yeah, me and Jen running around the parking lot naked. Come on. So that's why Lisa said that.
Oh.
Too
You should
funny.
have said with my fairy wings or without them.
I said to her, I said, you don't believe that, do you? Apparently they did.
You wouldn't do it here on account of there's all kinds of fireflies and all kinds of mosquitoes out, even at night.
I didn't do it, Vicky.
No, you didn't.
It was something they, in this person's mind, right?
When
Why
you
is this on backwards?
just caught it, but I didn't catch it all. So I thought you said that you had run around naked when you were a teenager.
No.
I just assumed that's when you did it.
I was an adult. Jen was a teenager. Oh yeah, let's go running around the parking lot naked. Victor. I'll never forget Victor saying that. Oh my God, I gotta set the alarm for that. I think
Oh.
the reason they wanted me out, truthfully, is I think because we were hardly paying any rent for that place. And because we'd been there so long and that they wanted to up the rent. So I found out later on that's in fact what they did. They went from $1,000 to almost $2,000. But they couldn't do it with me in there. Susan, that is still so funny. And Lisa says, okay, Sandra, the fairy wings would be a gorgeous addition, double flappers, so to speak.
I am.
Kathy, they was jealous because one boob didn't hang lower than the other. Or you left Dave out.
Oh, geez.
They wanted a trio, not mother-daughter.
Exactly. Oh,
Because you won the SAG award and they didn't want to give it to you.
I know. They passed it on to you.
I know what that is.
Sandra has the SAG award.
Yeah,
Vicky.
it's right on top of my sewing machine right here. I get
Uh-huh.
to see it every day.
I've seen it.
Teresa Louise is laughing hard. Oh my goodness.
It's like,
Why did you get the
never know
SAG
what's going to
award?
come out of.
I forgot. Why did you get the SAG award? Do you remember?
They was talking about the Oscars or something, and I had this trophy of my husband's here, and I put that on there.
Oh,
I covered up the world's best dad with the SAG award, and they thought that was the best.
I know we laughed hard.
yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Well, we have to do things like that once in a while.
Yes, you do.
I don't want this to be a super serious channel.
You don't?
No.
For being super serious earlier. Oh, I thought, oh, they're not cutting the rug. I'm gonna sit there and get on. Gladys, your block was very pretty.
No, thank you.
Oh, sure. My pleasure. So was yours, Sandra.
Thank you. It's like I've never been this bad on a Monday. My sewing mojo I didn't do it much this weekend
Oh.
because I was off busy.
All that visitation, huh?
Yeah, had to go up and pick up those little pigs.
Those cute little piggies.
Oh, wait till I go get the picture of the one. He's got stripes. He's white with orange stripes running down his sides.
Oh.
He's got very unusual coloring. Or it has. Because if it was a he, it's a it now. I'm making me a plaid house.
You are? I love plaid houses.
Or should I say gingham check?
Oh my goodness.
Because this isn't really gingham check. This is a shirting type.
Uh-huh.
And then this is its front door.
The shirt's front door.
And then this is his dormer.
Very nice.
He's going to have a yellow picket fence. And I haven't figured out what the chimney It
Well,
can
if
be this black and white.
Here and build Jim a picket fence.
But it's like, I only have 12, let's see, 13 all together. And I need 29, so I need 16 more houses.
Ah,
Because I got to look through and see if I can find any more white, because I need 5 more squares.
2018. Okay, this one goes to it. I'm gonna try and work on a 2018 quilt. And-
Yeah. No way, you don't have a UFO that old, do you?
Oh, yes, I do. Because you know what? I was getting all kinds of kits for the year,
Yeah.
8 months. This is cotton cuts.
Are you doing the one coming out the end of July, Carnival?
I don't think so. I was tempted and I thought, no, Vicky, you got
Oh,
enough.
well, if you haven't ordered by now, there's probably none left.
Yeah. I looked at it.
I'm doing it in the turquoise ones, of course.
Yeah, this one's got turquoise in it.
Yep.
Do you do them every year?
Nope. This will be my first one.
Oh.
Okay. Let me see. Did I miss anything in chat?
Like, so Terry, really that long of a cord on that sewing machine? That's a long cord.
I like Terry, so the machine is clean, but I had to wipe it down for my sanity. Oh my God, 10 feet long. Wow.
18 feet.
Oh, 18. You're right. The cord is 18. And then go, Terry, go. And Lisa, Lori, I told you guys that if I want to flash the hubs, I flip the hem of my t-shirt. Lift the hem of her t-shirt. Lisa, you're on a roll. Call me butter because I'm on a roll, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Lori, she'll be right back. That was a funny day, says Lori.
It was a funny day. I think that was one of our very first gut-wrenching total laughters. Because we just kept going and going and going.
I'm lost. When was this?
On the SAG Award days.
Oh, yeah. Man, my stomach and my cheeks hurt so bad after that. I mean, they hurt. Okay, now here's these two put together. You might be getting this sooner than you expected, Teresa. Okay, Charlotte says bye for now. She's got to cook. All right. Have
Okay.
a good day, hon. We'll see you later.
I must have misunderstood when I watched you one day. I thought you said that Teresa wasn't going to do it.
It's all changed.
Again? Well, I'm glad.
Okay, how many of these do I have? Mm. One, two, three.
It's supposed to
Okay,
start.
so I have 5 rows done.
Oh, see, I already changed the chimney.
Okay, so it goes this way.
I was like, where'd I put the material now? It's like, okay,
Now you're starting to sound like me.
easy to lose.
Yeah. So I want to add it to this.
Okay, where did it? Oh, there it is. You know, these little things are really hard to find. You know, the closer to the bobbin. Because they're so see-through.
Uh,
Okay, that should be scanned.
There we go.
There it is.
okay, that's the roof. This is the fence, so that's the pieces I need.
I'm on the fence.
You're on the fence? Oh no.
Not the fence.
Enjoy your dinner, Charlotte. Teresa. Teresa says, whenever she gets it done, I'm here to quilt it as long as I'm still alive. That is
That's a good way to put it there.
almost done, Teresa. Almost.
Helps if you put it right side up, Vicki. Okay, this is 5. This must be 4. Must go on each side.
I love it how we talk to each other and to ourselves, right? Oh my goodness. So what did you work on yesterday that I missed, Teresa? I got to go back and watch your video. I can't believe I didn't see Tiffany last night either. I totally messed up on both you guys.
I didn't take my Wi-Fi with me or my tablet. Oh, come on, paper. Come
Okay.
on.
After I sewed this, I will have 5 rows. Okay.
That-
Valerie, pressed flowers block of the month. Oh, okay. The one that's in the so steady or so steady. So sampler box, that one. Yeah, I've got those. I haven't started them. Valerie, my air conditioner blows on my fabric, so I turned it off. I just finished my block and turned it on. Both of my cats came into the room to cool off. It is so muggy in Brooklyn today. I'm sorry, Valerie. Teresa, it's okay, Kathy. Family time is important. Yes, we were together.
Oh.
Thank you for being so understanding, hon. I just feel bad. All right, let's get. Wait a minute, what's going on?
I don't know.
I don't think I did it there. I think I did it on the side. Yeah, I don't want the side. I thought it was going too easy.
Yeah. Danny says hi, everybody.
Hi,
So
Dan.
hi, Danny.
Hi.
Ask her if she'd like to come on.
She's on her live.
Is she still on hers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, ask her when she gets done. If she'd like to
Is she
come on.
asking?
And Patty G's over there too.
Patty. Oh, that's why I haven't seen Patty.
You guess
Okay.
who did?
What did I do wrong? It goes this way, you dummy. Okay. Man, Danny's been on a long time.
5 hours ago plus.
Yep.
So it'd
9
be about-
o'clock our time. So
Yeah. Did you speak Gladys?
Dave, do you know where our beach towels are?
on the beach.
Do you know where mine is? Okay. Checking
Yeah.
out the Redmond Derby days.
There. I told her the gang says hi.
Yeah, they are.
See, Jen just posted checking out the Redmond Derby Days area with ride stands, music, and stuff. I'll go look at that after a bit.
Yep, it's coming here, the Wingeon, the 15th, 14th and 15th, it'll be here. Right behind my house, right? I mean, like right here. I
Wow.
can see it out
What
the
does that
window.
mean?
Is it in that mall's parking lot?
No, it's in the dirt over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's gotta be washed. You guys wanna see my
It is?
beach towel?
It has been washed.
This is my beach towel. You think it'll go good here in
But you've
Washington?
never used the.
Oh, yeah, especially in Westport
What do you think?
with all this,
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Down a little more.
Angels.
Right there.
Well, you know what? It's the only one I got.
Doesn't matter.
A's and Giants.
Everybody has their own preference on everything.
Yeah, that's a home towel.
Yeah,
What is it?
that's the Lion King.
Oh, is it the Lion King?
The Lion King.
No, it looks like Nala and Simba. Are you sure? It looks like them.
Hmm.
What? This looks like Nala and Simba to me.
That looks like, yeah, it
Yep.
could be.
Yes,
I know. Nala on the top and Simba on the bottom.
the Lion King.
Now, their
Yeah.
names, I couldn't tell you anything, but it looks like the Lion King to me.
Okay.
Gives us
thank
the square on this panel.
Okay. Where are we at?
I like being the square.
Teresa, about quilting. She's laughing. Deb, what's Danny's channel? So not an expert. SEW, not an expert. And Valerie, no
Fine.
problem for me. My air conditioner works and I have not gone out since 11 a.m. today. I have been busy laughing with you and sewing this beautiful block. It's a great day for me. Oh, I'm so happy. Lisa put up Danny's channel for those of you that want to go over there. It's a good channel. She's really nice. I think you guys will like her. She doesn't joke around like we do, but she's more of a serious channel.
She hasn't kicked me out yet, so she's good.
Not yet, but you know. Sandra's days are limited.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Huh.
That's Simba and Timon and Pumbaa and Nala. That says the Lion King.
That's fine, okay, so that's an official cat.
Yeah.
This is the real deal.
It's also very faded. Karen's getting you a new towel for your bathroom.
And they say we should wash our towels with baby shampoo.
I refuse to throw this away, Mom.
Okay, don't throw it away. It's not holy.
That's not bad for the washing machine.
Well, it's just a
You can't
quarter
find that
cap
thing,
or
Mom.
something like that.
Uh-huh.
But they say, yeah, it
Yeah, I
makes
know.
the life
Then
of the
you find a towel for the night.
cows longer. So I might have had one live longer than, I see, I only have one that made it 51 years.
Geez, I've still got towels that are more than 20 years.
You have a cat named
Yeah.
Simba?
And like my other ones are 43, and I've never used baby shampoo, but they say they make them all together softer.
Well,
You
what do you
can
guys think if I take my angel towel down to the pool?
Take it. If anybody says anything, Kathy, just ignore them. They're not worth the time.
That's right.
That towel costs a lot of money.
So does
Hi,
the sea.
Danny says June.
Well,
Did you ask Danny if she wanted to come over?
I'll go down with my bolts, I don't care.
Lisa, yoo-hoo, Gladys. Haven't seen your fur baby today, so I know the cat doesn't have your tongue.
He's sitting in the window.
Her allergies have her tongue.
Oh,
That's why she's so quiet.
No, I was watching the chat on Danny's channel.
Can't believe she's still on. That's a first.
Deb went over and
She's
subscribed to
putting the
him.
borders on this quilt now.
Oh, no.
Deb went over there, Gladys?
Yeah, she subscribed to Danny.
Okay. Thank you, Deb.
thank you, Deb. You win the prize.
She just finished putting the quilt together.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep, she just got Deb's announcement just came over the screen. Yep.
June, LL Teresa Louise, it might be that long. Does she want to come on? Did you ask her? Jean, I'm going to leave early, gals. Just not feeling well today. Bye, cat. Bye. I hope you feel better, Jean. That's why you're being so quiet.
Yeah, have you ever known me to be quiet?
I'm so
This
sorry. I
is
hope
our
you feel
worst
better.
Monday for our mojos.
I really hope you feel better
Hi,
soon,
Jean.
Jean. Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye,
See you
Jean.
tomorrow.
Feel better.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know. She just doesn't feel good. She's been really quiet today, so. Yep. Yeah, but she's not having her period. Guarantee you.
Man, I was in bed almost a full
I
week.
guarantee it's not my reason either that my mojo's not.
Feel better, Jean. Hugs. said Terry. Okay. I know.
The other thing that would scare me to death is if that little stick had double pink lines. That'd be a nightmare and a half.
Okay, before I do this, I can take out my. This is not gonna last. New bobbin, new bobbin. Sandra, I thought you were gonna come over here and straighten up my room.
I haven't made it across the mountain. Haven't made it over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house I go yet.
Over the river and through the woods to Kathy Lynn's house you go. The rig knows the way. Okay, what color do I want?
Annie's done.
I'll take a green. Since I got so many of these bobbins in here.
He's just going off till tomorrow.
Okay, bye, Danny.
Bye.
Bye, Daddy.
Well, I keep asking if she wants to come over, but nobody's answering me.
No, she said it's like she would love to, but it's been a long day. Or she said something on there, but I forget what. She didn't intend for today to be so long, I think is what it was.
Oh, okay.
My brain can't remember from here to yesterday.
Why not?
Because I'm doing too many things at once.
Some secretary you are.
Half an hour.
Some underwater secretary you are.
I know. I gotta go into this crazy place and have to pull some crafts and put my thumb up.
It's crazy, all right. Oh. Over the river. Over. Come on, come on.
Do you,
Yeah, Laura, you had to say it.
do
It's like
you,
I was thinking it.
do you use a scant quarter inch or a regular quarter inch?
Me, always
Yeah.
scant. Always scant.
And when you set up your machine, I don't know what kind of machine you have. What are your numbers for your
It's like-
width?
See, I
Vicky,
don't have any of
Sandra,
that. Yes, Kathy.
where's Laura?
She's on her vacation until tomorrow night.
Do you know where she's at?
Yeah, she told us what resort she was going to the other day.
What?
I don't remember.
My girlfriend in Kentucky wrote me. And she said that
You really forgot to fill this out on Saturday. Are you
she's
bleeding?
sick and tired of the city in Kentucky, about
Oh,
40 south of Paducah. And
Are you gonna get the mail?
I said, "Oh, where do you plan on going?" And she says, "I think we're going to go to Florida." This is in August. I said, "And you think Kentucky is humid?"
Yeah.
Oh, you wait till you're in Florida.
Yeah, it is amazing how people
Yeah,
wait one
I know. What about the trash?
I'll be right back. I gotta take a peanut break.
Okay.
Oh, not another one. We're counting.
Sorry. This is My first break was to go get my package from UPS that they didn't deliver to they put it over the fence and that was it.
Jen, check that room.
What was in the package?
They're supposed to be getting something today.
Huh?
I'm
My
supposed to be
ink I
getting
had to
something
order.
today.
It can't print without ink there, Vicky.
Let me see if it's been delivered.
Get the computer up here to work. I've gotten it to work once.
Hold on, let me see if it's been delivered.
What for? Cause everything's scattered.
Is it?
Nothing's organized, nothing is organized. Not even stuff with the same person.
Let's go down. I've already. Glasses. I don't see what's been delivered.
I'm using little purple flower pins. They're so thick, I'm taking
Yes,
them out.
it's been delivered. We're at. Sometimes they say. So outside the door, it's FedEx. Don't they do it right outside the door?
I hate it when they do
Oh.
that.
Left in locker storage. Is that room?
But if you were saying we don't have anything coming from FedEx, well, you did.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Mom didn't even know. Mom doesn't even know where her deliveries are coming from.
That one's coming from FedEx from Missouri Star.
Can't keep track of her stuff.
Mhm.
Really?
Shocking.
You did my 2 deliveries I couldn't track, but I knew they were coming.
Wow, I set that up perfectly.
It's cool.
Oh, I should.
Yes, it's cool.
Where did I put it? Oh, I draped it over that. Very good. I finally got it. I should write those down.
You know what Chase is?
No.
In between the couch and the divan.
Uh-oh, now I'm starting to knock stuff off.
Jim's so
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah. Coming up to
Illegally cute.
get a little bit closer.
He's illegally cute.
Wouldn't go that far, but.
Why?
Pain every 5 seconds. You have to stop.
Bring it said happy birthday?
Yes. Susan, yes, we will.
What? What will we do?
Go across the mountain.
Oh,
When?
Kathy's got to give me a day off.
you mean the Cascades?
Yeah. She'll have to do her live when we get there.
Sure, how we all three gonna fit in my sewing room here?
Oh, Susan and I can go live all the way across the mountain until we're in and out of reception. Because I have my portable Wi-Fi.
Until you're in and out of where?
In and out of reception.
Oh,
Because you can't get reception all the way across the mountain, I guarantee you. I've tried it before. It don't work.
okay. As long as you knew for a fact.
But if she has car problems, I'm not taking hers. We'll have to go with the gas hog.
Cat's back in black is on.
Is it?
Look at 9 lives, cat's eyes. It was back over his phone.
Of course. Yes,
5 short years. 89.
I know. It won't be short years. It'll be long years.
Oh, 4 already.
Ah,
You know what? He said
All
4.
of a sudden got real tired. Oh,
One quick one.
I can't turn around, Jen.
I'm not asking you to turn around. I'm just saying that went quick. That he's
Well, you
4.
said really quick long.
No, the time went really quick.
No, it didn't.
It doesn't so quick. 4 years it says.
Sometimes, but most of the time, no.
Get on that track back. Ready?
Yeah.
Good. I'm going.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't have more. I don't know whose company that one is. It can't.
Patty C is here.
Good.
Patty C says, hello, ladies.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
There's nothing like having to log in on your day off to silliness.
I assume it's Patty G.
Yes.
Patty C.
Oh, Patty C.
Yes.
There is a Patty C.
Oh, I did
Yep.
not know.
Yeah, we have 2. One was a Y and a C, and I was a G.
Oh,
And they're pretty close sounding no matter which way you do it.
Yep.
Yeah. She says, how's the 48 crew doing today?
you know, you sound good.
Well,
For a Monday, this has
Where
been
is
my
mine?
worst Monday, I can guarantee you. And I don't know why.
You save it for me.
Oh, it's not sewing over the weekend is the only thing I can think of. Because it just, nothing's right. I didn't print out, well, I couldn't print out the pattern because I didn't have ink. Didn't even cut out the fabric. I was just fluffing.
your block turned out beautiful. I thought.
Yeah, it did. For sloughing, I did pretty good.
Come in. Hey,
Susan
Hey,
said
guys.
have it up and running by the end of the week. It was told a couple of
Oh, you
places
know.
gave the repair bill.
Cool, no.
Oh, I'm in a history class right now. It's Kirsten.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, hold on. My sister's here. I'll get back to you guys, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
Kathy's on mute while her sister's there.
I won't be
Don't
gone
wanna-
long.
Camera?
Okay.
That's not what I want.
No, you want the mute.
On top of your Fourth of July thing.
Oh,
No, that's not what I want.
good luck. Okay.
We'll find it sooner or later.
Don't say hello.
Come on, there it is. Okay, I'll be
Okay.
back, guys.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
there, maybe.
We can all run. She's gone.
So, Gladys, did you find your pattern
What pattern?
that you made today?
It's patchworksquare.com.
Okay. And
And
it's-
split
Well, it-
Ohio star.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that.
Patty says she's the poodle Patty.
Good old Patty. I should do a test on this, but I'm not going to.
If you make them all the same, it doesn't matter, right? If you sew the same.
What did I do wrong? It's up there. Went down there.
I figured I'd work on putting together more houses today. I can blanket stitch on them tonight.
I like houses when they're not all the same.
But these aren't the same, that's for dang sure.
They're really cute.
Guess who Nancy is here?
I guess who Nancy? Did you say guess who Nancy?
Yeah. She's his
Okay.
old lady.
Because I forgot there are other Nancys also. I figured that was the one. Sometimes I forget where I gotta go and who to say hi to and whatnot. 6 and 4. Now I'm over at my farm game playing.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
I'm doing several things at once.
In other words, you're multitasking, huh?
Yep. And I want to start up my old laptop because I know how to do things on that. And this one doesn't. Sandra, what size does Kathy's birthday blocks need to be? 12 and a half unfinished. Yes. Yeah, she's got a few that are 13s or 12 and 3/4 that don't know how that's going to work. But we'll get them figured in there somewhere.
Yeah, maybe she could stick it on the back of the quilt.
Well, her whole back is blocks too. And so we haven't got to all them yet. So it's one of those things. It's like, oh, we got to figure out something when it comes to that.
Nancy said, or guess who Nancy says, oh, you have cooking, talking with your hands to Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy is talking to her sister.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now she get her volume back on. Nobody says, I just got back and went and ate my dinner.
Okay. As long as you enjoy.
Susan says it got warm in here. All of a sudden, time to shut the window and turn on the air conditioner.
I lost some of my yellow pickets. I'll make another. My picket fence, I lost some of my pickets.
Oh,
There's no set amount that has to be on it, but I decided I'd go while I went on my little break.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
is she on already?
Not that you care, but you know.
What color?
Yes,
I want to
she just-
see.
She just came by for a few.
Yeah. I want to see the color. What color Jen get?
What color? What towel?
Yeah.
I believe it's a turquoise
Okay. They had turquoise there, huh?
or something like that.
Okay. And you
How do I
got
get
purple.
rid of it?
They've got what color?
They've got. I don't even know what colors they are.
Oh.
Dave, what color are the towels?
Yo, Patty, Sandra, I didn't know Kathy needed more blocks. I thought she had them done, and I was just putting a quilt top back together. She is, but she's running across the blocks that are too big.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
Susan
have
wanted
an
to
issue.
send her a block, but I'm hoping that the blocks that are oversized, that she has enough to make a row.
But that will look funny, Sandra. If I do an oversized block, won't it?
It will throw you off a little bit on one row. One row can be off though. It's a design. Remember,
True.
you're in charge of your design.
That's true.
Alexis?
I would do it. I did it. My sashings had to be just a little bit wider or narrower.
Alexis.
This
But yeah,
is
I have done it.
Well, Alexis.
really, really itchy. Go this way.
We're gonna. A lot of us are gonna be experiencing this when this block swaps over.
Yeah, I can give you guys kind of an idea of what it looks like.
Very pretty.
Okay, here's part of it.
Would one of your family members hold it up and you can turn to your laptop?
Here's the other part of it.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
So I got 5 rows done, and this is killing my back. So I'm gonna try to see about the other 2.
Yeah, because she wants a queen size, so she's got to
This
do
is 5.
7. She's trying to do 7.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I might just have to. I don't know.
We're trying to get the length in there for you. So if you cover up, it's a friendship quilt because you can put a border now. Oh, that pizza smells good. I didn't think my
What
sniffer
pizza?
smelled
Pizza,
anything today.
pizza.
I'm so plugged up.
Sandra, I did, okay, you read that. Had turkey sandwich. Maureen, Kathy, if you need more blocks, I can send you more. Thank you, Maureen. I probably do.
But-
Because I have 2 more rows to go and I'm really not sure on block. So I know I got 3 left. I got 3 more from Vicky.
And then you got those oversized that we got to see what you got.
Okay, wait,
there.
let me see what I got here.
I only saw one of mine in your quilt. Did you have 2 of them in there?
Yeah, there's 2.
You're on the end of each row on one.
Yeah.
Or on the end of
Okay,
side
here's
of it.
Vicky McFarland's and Michelle Ricky. That's 2. I can't do the Cardinals, they're too small. Here's the other one of Vicky's that I really like. No, let's see.
Oh, Winding Ways.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna fit. Okay. So I have 3. The black one of Sandra's. Okay, 3.
Your name and my name's in there a lot, Vicky.
Really?
Yeah.
Everybody made a bunch of them.
Yep. I don't know. This is kind of cutting it close.
Oh, wasn't it
Okay.
Laura Austin said she was going to send you one? I thought.
I don't know. And then there's 5, which is this one. But I think this one, even though I love it from Sandra,
Which one is that? Yeah, the pink and blue.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of plain.
I like the blue, Sandra.
Yeah, but I mean, she needs to try to put other people's blocks in there that have sent to her.
Okay, that'll work. So that and including this black one, and then all I got left are the 2 Cardinals that we know don't fit. So
And then how many you got that are too big?
this makes another row, and then there's 2 more from Vicky. Got 2 from Vicky, and 1, 2, 4, 3, 4 that don't work.
Yeah.
So I would need 3 more.
Yeah. And Susan's is on the way, isn't it?
Yeah, my block will go out in the mail ASAP. And Lisa, can you sash the Cardinals? The block are too small.
You can make a pillow.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying, can you put borders on? Can you do this? Can you do that?
I say put the white on 2 sides.
I thought that was
And
a
make
good
it bigger.
other day.
But the block itself is too small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you put a strip of white on the block, you'll make your block bigger. Don't worry. Don't think the sashing. Just put white around the cardinal. 2 sides.
I can't believe I'm going to add black.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do, Sandra. It's from you. Well, then if I added the white on to the sashing, then that's it. I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 4 and then the one that Susan is sending ASAP. That'll be it, then I'll have enough.
Cause see, Kathy, this one that's on the wall, the on point flower one, cause it came out short, I added the white just to 2 sides. Here, I'll grab it and show you. Okay. See, I added to the 2 sides only. To make it bigger. It's just 2 sides. And that's what you're going to do on your summer moon rather than those little 3/4 inch. We're going to add just on 2 sides of some of them.
Does it have to be white?
Well, whatever the block it's got the most of, like
Red.
those cardinals have that white all around them, right?
Well, they got the red too.
Yeah, but the red on 2 sides would stand out. So by putting the white back on,
Thank you, Lisa.
it blends them.
Kathy, Sandra had a great idea. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Does it have to be white? Can't it be another color?
Well, on the cardinals, white would not, you don't want it to stand out like a sore thumb saying, yeah, I added this one. If you added red, you'd have to have the same red. And then it would look funny because it's on 2 sides only. And if you added green, then it'd have to be the same green.
Well, I'm just saying because I have all these strips, why can't I?
Because they don't match the material,
Yeah,
that
gotta be white.
particular block. You got to match the block.
And where the white is that you sent me, I have no idea.
It's in
That
the
was
envelope
months
still
ago.
somewhere.
It's around, but I don't know where.
But you bought that yardage of white.
Yeah.
If you have to cut a 2-inch strip off of it, cut a 2-inch strip off of it. Or cut it at 2.5 so you could use it someplace else. But it's just one of those things. That's what I would do. I'm just a nobody.
Read it.
I got to tell you what happened to me. I had no idea when I had my surgery in the hospital 2 years ago today. This is what I went through. More surgery tomorrow. Okay.
No, we know.
Update. My mom went back in the hospital yesterday for what she thought was just maybe an infection on her stump, and they ran a bunch of tests on her. And my dad got the message from my Aunt Karen yesterday that I'm just going to post exactly as it is for all of you. More surgery tomorrow. They need to amputate above the knee. Left foot is in danger. They need to do a new bypass starting at left armpit. Kidneys are not doing well, close to needing dialysis. They hope kidneys will improve throughout the day, could be caused by dehydration. They will give her a blood transfusion today to prep for surgery tomorrow. They are ultrasounding the kidneys right now. I knew nothing about that.
Yeah.
That was the 6 days that I lost. Well, I don't remember that.
Somebody vacuuming or something.
It's like, I might not get to watch Alani all week either.
Then
Her mom-
Dave told Jen that I was probably going to die.
Her mom's homesick.
Oh
Terrible.
no. Oh no. So that's what I went through, guys.
Yeah. That's life,
I
unfortunately.
know. Okay, so all right, I have Michelle's and I'll bet and Vicky's. Well, okay, one thing, I'm not taking heart medication. And number two, my kidneys are fine.
They
So,
was just going into because of everything else. That's
mm,
how it works.
And your weak heart and everything else they were saying?
I don't know if I had a weak heart, why am I not on heart medication? I'm not. So I don't know.
There was an infection or something saying this is going on and this is going on.
Right.
And they ruled out those possibilities. That's what happened. They ruled those out.
They really did a lot on me.
You know, like right now, Alani's mom is battling dehydration constantly. She can't keep anything down. Why? And it's like she had to go to the hospital yesterday for more IVs, fluids.
For more fluids?
Yeah, this is their second time of going for IV fluids in 4 days.
Wow.
Why is she dehydrated? Why is she constantly throwing up?
She's
Not good
pregnant,
at
isn't
7
isn't
months
she pregnant?
Yeah, 7 months. So something's going on, but what?
I hope the baby's okay.
Yeah, it's like that's all we know.
You know what, Sandra? But I have two of yours in this row.
Oh no, how'd
I
that
know.
screw up?
I love this one that Vicky did.
Yeah.
I love it.
That was probably, I don't know if it was the easiest. I think it was the second easiest.
Was it?
I think, if I remember right. I had to rip it out and start over again.
Why?
But then that's because I didn't follow the pattern directions.
So whose fault is that?
No way. You didn't do
Oh.
that.
Maureen said, thank God things turned out okay. It must have been awful for you and your family. Honestly, Maureen, I don't remember it, but Jen said it was terrifying.
Oh, it always is going to be terrifying.
Yeah, it's worse for the people waiting for you.
I know.
Yeah.
Somebody says something like that to your child.
And then her dad said that I was going to die.
It's
Yeah.
like, he
Yeah. How
shouldn't
do you
have
think-
said that, but
Jen said. How do you think Jen felt? I mean, geez.
what's it? No, I was coming home from taking Terry over to get those cherries, and I get this message that Alicia's back in the hospital. It's like, not good.
Well, on the plus side, she's resting and not working.
Yeah, but her schooling's getting behind. Everything's getting behind.
Well, she may have to take the schooling over again.
She'll have to make it up on a weekend.
Her health is more important.
Yeah, it is.
Right, Vicky?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, your name is Vicky, isn't it?
Yeah, but aren't there a bunch of Vickies on here? There were.
No, just you right now.
Oh,
Hey, Danny. Danny's here.
Hi, Nanny.
Hi, Danny. I'm sorry I had to leave.
you know, don't they have summer school up there?
I'll catch the
This
replay.
is her college classes
Oh,
for being a
Can't stay, but
CNA.
wanted to say a quick hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thumbs up, Danny, but thank you. I'm so happy you're here, even if it's only for a minute. Right, guys?
yep. Something's better than nothing.
Yes.
Here's my checkerboard house.
Who's Heather? Jen. June. Who's Heather? No, I don't know who Heather is. June said hi to Heather.
I see that.
Okay, so,
Maybe she met Danny.
huh?
I said, maybe she met Danny.
Yeah, it could be. June, she says, man, it's 91 out here today. And Lisa said Danny's channel. Yes, there's Danny's channel. Please, everybody, go over there and subscribe to her and watch her videos. Maybe not today's, it's kind of long,
You're
but
squawking on your end, Kathy.
it is?
Yes.
Okay, now it's right. Go over there and watch Danny's channel. She's on Sunday mornings. And
Isn't Jane on Sunday mornings?
yeah, she's on Sundays. Oh, I watch her at 8:30, so I don't know what time that is for her. You're welcome, Danny. What time is that for? What time do you come on your time, Danny? 10:30?
It's 10:30 her time.
Oh, is she in the Midwest?
She's
She's
in
Chicago
uh,
area.
yeah.
That's Midwest.
So
I don't know where it's at. It's
so go
outside
check her out. Give her a thumbs up, subscribe, show her some love. She really does amazing work over on her channel. What? Jen found a sign for you, Sandra.
Oh, what?
Do not breathe underwater.
Yeah,
Yes,
that'd be me.
10:30. Okay.
Unless you're a fish.
Yep, she says, okay. Yeah, please, guys, seriously though, please go check her out. She's awesome. Aren't you, Danny? I love Danny's channel. I wish I could have stayed today, but I have to do my own. So she's on Sunday mornings, 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern, 8:30 for us up here on the West Coast. And does she come on any other time?
When she pops up.
Yeah, but her normal time is Sunday. Susan, putting on socks and shoes to pop the envelope in the mail. Oh, to put the envelope in the mail. Thank you, Susan. Deb, Deb subscribed to Danny. Thank you very much, Deb. You'll like her. You really will. She's one of those people that has that bubbly personality.
And
know,
she
just-
teaches us how to gamble.
Oh yeah, she has stuff on her that you can win and things that you can do. Yep.
But reminds me, I gotta send her that email.
Thank you, Maureen. She just did it. Lisa, Danny, we're talking about adding more blocks to Kathy's birthday quilt. Yes, that's what I'm working on. Because last year, on my birthday, last August, everybody got together and made a 12.5-inch block for my birthday, different kinds, and sent it to me. And I'm now putting it together. And Teresa Louise is going to quilt it and everything for me. So if you want to do any blocks or anything like that and send it to me, that would be awesome. Get a hold of Sandra. She handles all the good stuff. Did you get my email yesterday, Danny? Nope, just Sunday, but I have a special live tomorrow at 10:30. Okay. Susan, I put 3 stamps on it just in case. Maybe overkill, but better safe than sorry. Yes, yes. So what size? 12.5 unfinished. Any design you want, like maybe bright colors, stay away from the black if you can help it. Like this is the design, for example. This is one of Sandra's. So I mean, I rolled it up, I will show you, but I have these 2 right here that I'm working on right now. I got these 2. So whatever you want, whatever design you want. I know the easiest is probably the churn dash, but Danny, yes, got your email. Your prize will be in the mail later this week. Okay. I can't believe she did that.
Did
I'm
what?
just like, whoa. That
You
was
you
so
want a
sweet of
prize?
her. Yeah, no, I didn't win it. Dawn won it. And Dawn
Okay.
said pass it on to Kathy.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Yeah, the rest of the quilts over here. Here's another one that Sandra made me. It's black, but I don't really like black, but she paper piece. This is her first paper piece she ever did. So
Wow.
this is going in my quilt. Black or not, it's going in my quilt. So, and Sandy said, got your email, Sandra. Be sure to
Yeah, I
sign it.
just sent it.
Lisa.
Thanks.
So yeah, so then I'm gonna finish this up, put a backing in it and in the box and send it to Teresa Louise. And she will quilt it and bind it for me. Isn't that sweet of her? I know. She's a sweetheart, but she's my first ever, she's my first subscriber. So
Well, that's spatial.
yeah, we've been around for a while, us two. Jen, you don't count. Oh, my back. Huh?
No.
I know. First quilter subscriber was Teresa. Yes. Did you guys wipe off that box?
What?
The box that I got from Missouri Star Quilt Company. Dave, did you wipe it off? Can you wipe it off, please?
She said, please.
Okay, I'm going to sew this.
Boy, that wind is something else down here.
Wind? No wind here.
Yeah, you'd think I was in Chicago. They're known for the windy city.
You know what, Sandra? You're over here and you're over here. Okay, now Vicky's over here because Vicky's talking. Whoever's talking shows up on my corner right here.
Yeah, you can put in gallery mode only.
I didn't touch it.
Because I
I have
have us
no
in
idea how
gallery
that
mode
happened.
only now.
Yeah. But I have no idea how that happened.
Right.
It's like,
So anyway, Danny was giving away a yard of butterfly fabric that had a red background, and then a yard of butterfly fabric that had cream. And the butterflies are cute. And I type I love butterflies because I do. And Dawn won the cream one. So that's what she's sending me.
yeah. See, Danny sent me these bobbin holders. That
Mhm.
everybody says, what do you do with them? I use mine all the time.
What do they look like?
You'll see it in a minute
Uh,
or 2 or 12 hours.
Danny, ladies hate to run, but I'm pooped. A 6-hour stream is exhausting. Tell me about it. And Wool won't Windy City love hearts she gives us. And June says bye. Bye, Danny. You have a good day, okay, hon?
But when you see my hands, I'm holding it's actually 4 pieces and they're holding the bobbins.
Uh-huh.
Mine used to come with my brother's sewing machine and I love these things.
Are they 4 pieces you put together or are they 4 different?
Yeah, you can sit here and play with these things. It's just another game for me.
Teresa's back.
Oh, okay. So they're not like they're not like this one.
No. It's like I sit here and play with these and make them all different directions.
Welcome
I-
back, Teresa. I was talking about you. Were your ears burning? So I got
So
two. I'm just thinking two, and I'll need a whole nother.
Still hearing feedback on
I got
Kathy's
this.
side.
Hmm.
I keep hearing feedback on your side.
What's going? You know what? You didn't start hearing it until right now, a few minutes ago. My sister, right?
yeah.
Let me see if I can get rid of this. I don't want this here.
It's
Okay,
a little annoying.
got you guys over here. But if I do that,
I've got these, the white marker, a seam ripper. Can't remember everything I've gotten from Danny, but they've all, I was just gonna have to buy a white marker when Danny sent me one. Cause I redeemed my notions over there.
how do I make this? I don't need two of us on here. Hide
You
self
don't.
view. No, that just hides. Hid me. Okay, I'm in gallery. That's where I want to be, right?
The gallery. Yes.
Okay, so when I try to get out of here, all right, I'm just going to do it over here, and I'm going to hide it. Tell me if after I hide it, if you guys can still, if it's still messing up.
I
Okay,
don't hear it echo.
okay. Susan got the funniest looks walking to the mailboxes wearing the wrist pin cushion that Patty sent me. Jealous. And June, Vicky Mack, your block is very pretty. And Teresa took dogs to swim and got ice cream sandwich. Nice. You got a pool, Teresa? Okay. Uh-oh, I think my thread came on. Nope, it's still there. Okay, my thread came out.
That's kind of like threads out for the summer.
Okay, it's out for the
Pulls
summer.
out for the summer.
Jean Roar is here.
Out. Who?
Jean Roar.
Jean Roar. Yeah.
Hello, Jean. Welcome.
The other Jean.
Yes. We do have more than one. Welcome,
We need another
welcome.
Sandra over here. Guess I should go take my pizza out of the oven.
She says your feedback sounds like quacking.
Quacking.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oops, no, that's not. I thought I threaded. I need my glasses.
Not glasses.
I
Yeah.
know. I could see it, but not enough to, thread it without my glasses on.
That one. I've got no messages today from anybody.
Oh, that's a first.
Yeah, on Messenger. Yeah.
I haven't either. Don't feel bad.
Oh, the other day I was going through my pictures, deleting them, and I had to send the one I ran across to Kathy.
Oh, yeah. That was funny.
And I replayed it and I replayed it and I replayed it because I don't know how Vicky Robles kept her face so straight that day of the big one when my chair made that pass gas noise.
Oh, yeah.
How you kept such a straight face through that. Kathy just
I'm
did
married
that.
him and I'm used to it.
Yeah, but when the rest of us were laughing so hard, we were crying.
But it's like that. I got it in a 50-second clip of it.
Yes.
And everybody told me I should go post it as a short. So I have to have permission from everybody to post it.
I don't care.
I think that would be funny.
Yeah.
It was funny when it happened.
And then my chair just kept giving more noises. It's like, and I wasn't trying to.
It was just when you sat down, you couldn't help it.
And it's like I straight faced and Vicky stayed pretty straight. Then
'Cause I didn't want to embarrass you if nobody else heard.
that was the fun day.
It was.
Yep, it was definitely one of the top funny days of all time.
Yeah. It should be on bloopers.
Yeah. That should be a definite a blooper. Yeah, I'll go check my message. I got a message. Oh no, I got one.
From Danny.
No.
No. Thought she was responding back.
Thank you, Jean. She said I wanted to be your first message. LOL. That is so sweet. Now I feel like I'm loved for sure.
You are loved.
It's like there's just times that it's like, wow, it's never been this quiet. Never been this quiet.
This thread is not cooperating.
Oh no.
Mhm. Did you wipe the box, Jen? I don't know what's in it.
Good thing we know she said box.
I don't even know what they look like. What do they look like? I want to see them before they go in the wash.
One looks a lot like mine.
And don't take my towel. Mine's the purple
Is
one.
it purple?
Google it.
Yeah, that's mine.
See, Kathy already dubs it. Dang it.
And the other one?
It's like when my friends decided me to get the white towels with the little purple accent.
Another one.
I thought, white towels? Why would you give anybody white towels? But I'll
Mhm.
love them just the same.
I guess because they couldn't think of a color for you, Sandra.
Well, because I bought some
Yeah, just to go.
because they was on clearance for like $1.50 and they're real thick. So they thought I needed more than one. And
Well,
so
what-
that's what I got for my birthday
Wow.
was more white towels. And then my friend took the deep purple, Cindy did. The
It
deep
took me that
purple
whole time to
and embroidered my name across. So I have another white towel, but it's even thicker yet because she got those at Costco. Those Costco towels are something else.
that's what Karen got, yeah.
Now, when you say something else, what do you mean by that?
They're really thick.
Oh,
Those are the hand towels. And which one is that? Purple?
Not purple, I don't know what it is.
That's your dad's color?
Yeah, it's gray.
Did he get the green or the gray?
I know.
I
Then
have-
that would be yours, if not purple. Because the purple goes with mine. Ow, my back.
That goes to my house, Jen, the purple.
Sandra said the purple goes to her house, Jen.
Ah,
It'll just come to her soggy.
what'd she say?
It'll come to you soggy.
Oh, okay. Because it would.
I have to rest my back for a minute.
Like I said,
No,
after-
cold. Why? It's gonna shrink.
I'm definitely watching this to watch it.
Okay,
If it bleeds,
but
we
if
only
you
during-
put it on hot, it's going to shrink.
It only shrinks during the drying, not in the washing.
it's like
Are they all in there? Okay,
I
Dave, will
wash
you
my
wipe the
towels
box,
all the-
please?
the
I would have had
sanitizer
it to you guys
not
already.
hot.
You see me freaking out over my stuff?
Well, that's you.
What an idiot.
Susan, we have had many fun days. Yes, we have. Valerie, that was a day full of belly laughs.
That
Oh, you
was-
said gases, not glasses. Lisa.
yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, you couldn't say goodbye to Nancy. She's gone.
Bye.
Not yet, but I will.
Fine.
I will on Friday, Lisa, okay? I promise.
What I'm sorry.
Make an appointment to go get
I'll
glasses.
see you later tonight, Nancy. I'm sure.
Yeah, can you tell Mom what with me glasses before?
She just posted a.
Why not, Jen?
Which rolls the car, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we talk about this and talk about
It's
this?
not gonna cost us anything. What, that you don't want the glasses?
I don't want you going anywhere. You talking about?
I know why. I can get in and out of the car. Dave, bring the box to me.
No, it has to sit.
I can get in the back of the car. What is your guys' problem?
You know what? If you I just went on the toilet.
Because it was low.
got in.
No, because it was low.
Remember that, yeah? All the issues with the toilet. at the
I'm
one-
tired of the excuses that I can't, I've not been in a car in 2.5 years. I can get in the van. Why do you think I'm building up strength in my leg? Oh, they're excuses. I just want to, ooh. I'm just tired of it, Jen.
Relax, Kathy, relax.
We're tired of the mother effers that refuse to hear your prosthetic, but here we are. I can solve everything.
That's got nothing to do with my glasses.
Solve every problem.
Nothing.
After 2 years, then you can walk and go anywhere.
I can now too. I just can't walk. But I can go up and down. And I can get in that seat in the back of the van
I'm having problems with the machine.
or the front of the van, wherever.
I can't remember where I put my bobbins.
Let me go back to what I was doing.
I don't know if I can reach that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because I think towels, the colors, that color. And you understand my confusion? The colors, color?
What happened?
Got it found yet?
Same thing as before, the machine just wouldn't go and then it does go and then it makes a terrible stink. And does everything and
Okay.
where would I put bobbins? Oh, I forgot.
I apologize. June Hanson, I thought so not an expert was Heather, but it's not. No, it's Danny. Patty C. So I just had a mental image of Kathy's driving around Washington in the back of a truck in a rocking chair, Granny Clampett style giggling.
But
My thing on that is, okay, this is my thought on that. Why am I trying so hard if I don't get anywhere? Right?
Right.
I've asked Dave many times to let me get in the car and he won't let me.
And he won't tell you why.
No, he won't. Or he
Dave,
said, I'm
I
not
need a
ready.
reason.
That's what he says. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's not ready.
Mhm.
Well, then, Kathy, they have transportation over there. Call and have them come pick you up. They'll break.
No. I'm not going to wait 5 hours when I should have been picked up. No, I've been through that already. Not going to do it.
But it's better than not going.
There's no reason for him not to take me.
Well, but he's not ready. He's not. It's one of those things you guys both need the physical therapy of how to do it.
Well, let's see. Bring the wheelchair to the side of the van. Both the doors open on our van. So bring the wheelchair to the side of the van. And the wheelchair is exactly even with the floor. So I can get right there and get up on the seat, which is right there.
Okay. Now to practice that, you need to be on your floor and see if you can pick yourself up to the height of the seat. That's what he's worried about. Because he can't get in, stand up, bent over with the you know,
Hi,
top of the van
Patty.
going down his back to pick you up onto the seat. It's not as easy as sometimes we think, but
He's not letting me try.
well, he should let you try.
Yeah, he's not letting me try. I built up a lot of strength in this leg, as you guys have seen.
The strength in the leg and the strength in your arms and back
Mhm. Mhm.
is more than just your leg.
I built
I'm
all
not
that up.
helping Dave, but it's like I just know from experience with my mother-in-law and the amputees I had to take with me. I had to be able to pick up that double amputee. I mean, he went in for a cold. He come out with right below his groin, both legs.
Yeah, but I get that. But Patty says, hugs, honey, this is what PT can help. Yes, but I know what to do. Oh no, Teresa. I know what to do and how to do it because I've already been through it all. But it's always the same with Dave. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Well, he's not. And if he thinks that you're going to fall and then it's his responsibility, he did it.
I'm not going to,
You know
the
what I
worst
mean?
that can happen is, okay, this is the worst that can happen. I can't get in the seat. So I'm back on the floor and the wheelchair's right there. Nothing to do with Dave. He doesn't even have to hold the seat. It doesn't move.
But
So
he's,
I try to get in the seat. I can't. So I'm back on the floor and I scoot over to where the wheelchair
but
is.
it's
and get
his
back.
responsibility to make sure you don't do a fall.
Right.
And
But
have you been out to the van with the wheelchair?
yeah, that's how come I know. I haven't been in it,
Yeah. But
but I've been next to it.
he's just not ready for the responsibility yet. And I
Responsible.
don't know what to say because he is responsible if something goes wrong.
Sandra, you didn't listen to what I just said.
Yes, I did.
All right. The wheelchair's lined up with the van. Exactly. So
Mhm.
I sit in the van, I get to the chair, which is really not that high. I work my way up to the height to get into the chair because I'm strong enough. I'm strong. I get in the chair. So the worst that can happen is I don't make it and I'm back on the floor and I scoot myself back over to the wheelchair. I'm
But
not going to let myself fall. I'm past that.
but I understand both sides. You say you're strong enough.
There you go, Patty. Patty says, I managed to climb my butt into a 4x4 truck with only one leg.
Yeah.
The physical therapy would work with Dave. He won't do it. Patty, he won't do it.
It's like physical therapy sent Kathy out without a lot of training that should have been done.
Oh, wow.
I can tell you that. I think you got not the physical therapy because did they go out to your rig when you was getting ready to be discharged and they practice with your vehicle getting in and out of it?
No,
How did you get home?
one of their people brought me home.
Yep. See, they didn't teach you anything.
Mm-mm. But how am I going to know if I don't try?
Right.
That's right.
But he's afraid of the failure also. It's two
I
of
have
you
not
now.
fallen. I have not fallen since I came home 2.5 years ago. I have not fallen on
But you
things that I've tried. I haven't.
but you
It's
have
just-
not tried to get in your vehicle. Two different
No.
things.
And I want to. It just irritates. I said, since it's going to be so hot on Thursday, why don't we take the car?
When you go
know.
out to your swimming pool, that'll be the day. Go over and try it. The day you're going to go out to the swimming pool or your next doctor appointment. Go
That's
early.
Thursday.
Okay. Go early, Dave, please. Let her try.
if I have bought a wheelchair off Amazon, it would have been 3 weeks to get one. June, yes, when they don't do training, it does scare them. I think Jen is worried you will fall. It will scare her.
Yeah. And Dave's afraid of failure also. It's a family thing.
You
It's
know-
just not, you say you're gonna succeed. Dave thinks that there's gonna be a failure and he's responsible for it. It's a lot of responsibility. It's like he'd be
Okay,
the blame.
so it's been 2.5 years. 2.5
Yeah.
years, Sandra, not 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
2.5 years.
But you need to be going out more during the week. Just
Mhm.
go out and get in that elevator down to the street and you guys just walk around the block, not across the street to an appointment. You could go on that walking path with them. They might
Okay.
have to slow down their
Yeah.
speed with you.
Everybody's saying Dave's afraid. Dave's afraid.
Yes.
So when will I get a chance to do it?
Like I said, Dave, Thursday would be a good time to try it. And then you'll
Patty
know for
says-
sure if you could ask the doctor for physical therapy to help teach Dave how to do it and you to do it properly.
All I want to do is get in the chair. Everything else I can pretty much do. Even at the doctor's office, I can do. That's all I want to do.
But nobody wants to fail at anything. And I
I
can
know, but-
understand it.
How am I going to know if I don't try?
Because it takes more than one.
No,
It
it
takes
doesn't.
2.
I don't need his help.
Then go out the elevator, go down to the car and do it.
I want him there, but I don't need his help.
But see, it still takes 2. It takes 2 to tango.
If I'm getting in those, Sandra, I don't need his help.
Kathy, I have transported all sorts of amputees. I know what they say they can do, and they get out there, they cannot do it. They say they're not riding in their wheelchairs. They're going to do a wheelchair to seat transfer. They don't succeed because they haven't did it before. So I have to take the time. No physical therapy helping me. I have to deal with them one-on-one right then and there. But the difference is I had stand-up room. In your van, Dave's tall. He would have to be bent over with his back going across the top of the van to do that back lift to get you up on the seat if he had to do it. It's not as easy for either side.
Okay.
It isn't.
I told him one time, not, maybe I don't know when, I don't remember, but I said, can I start using the commode? Because my sister got me a really nice one. And I said, because, the toilets are way too low. So I said, can I start using the commode? And he says, no, you're not ready.
And see,
And I can. I use it all the time.
every amputee bathroom that I have been in, including my mother-in-law's, their commode has the sleeve that sits over the toilet itself.
Right. That's what I have.
And then the whole family has to learn to live with it and use that higher up toilet. Do not remove it
No.
unless you're cleaning it.
No, Dave moves it when he goes. And Jen's got her own bathroom. But
I always tell you guys gotta learn to bum the way. That's all
I
I
have
told them.
2 horrible knees. Even with 2 legs, I can only get in the car from one side. Yeah, and that's the good thing about it is it's my good leg on that side. So, get in the car, stand up, get my butt in there, get in the car.
It's like I can go with my 2 bad knees. I can do either side, But I hate getting in a car. They're so low.
I get that, Patty. I understand from caregivers. I understand that too, but how am I going to know if I don't try?
Yeah.
That's
you
my
need
main
to
thing.
try.
If I don't try, the worst that can happen is I'm going to sit my ass back on the floor and get back in my wheelchair. So how do I know?
I agree that they should let you try, because you don't know if you can succeed until you try. Try.
Right. And
And if it
everything I've
doesn't work
tried,
this time, try it again and
just so
again.
you know, everything I've tried so far, I've done. Everything.
Yeah. But like I told you, I transport all sorts of amputees. Or I did, and they all said I can do it, and then they couldn't do it, and then that was a failure for them. So the next time I took them in the
Thank you.
van, I had to encourage them. We're going to try this again. We're going to do it again and again and again until you get it. Because I understand why they don't want to sit in those wheelchairs. There's no give to
They
I
just slam
understand
the
very
door.
well. Because I've ridden in the back of a 2-ton truck. And if you're on something that's more solid, no give, that is the worst ride.
Well, I just told them, how do I know if I don't try? So now, are you mad at me too, Jen? Yep. Dave's mad at me and Jen's mad at me because I said that. Great, huh?
Louise, she doesn't want the 5-hour wait that she might have to have. She said, get the disability transport. And I already said that one because I know it's over there because my friend's mom uses it. And she hates that hours and hours and hours she has to wait sometimes.
Welcome back, Charlotte. Yeah, I sit there and I wait and I wait and I wait and I wait. And I have to go to the bathroom.
And you just leave the person where they're picking you up at that office. You just tell them you're going to the facility. When they come to get you, to have them please wait. That's all you do. They know if they're not a real human being, they wouldn't care. But it's like I always give them 10-15 minutes to get back when I went to pick them up, because things happen. The doctor could be late. It could be, that you
Sandra,
had to
you're
go to the
talking.
facility.
Okay. One time I had an appointment at 10 o'clock in the morning. Do you know what time I got back to rehab? Waiting 9:30 that night.
Wow. Ridiculous.
But
No
my
lunch,
friend's
no
mom,
dinner, no nothing.
yeah, she got a ride up to Seattle and back before
Yes,
she got
yes, I
home.
do, Maureen. I have the handle above the door. Yes.
But it's like, but see, that's how many people need that transportation, and I'm glad to see that many people need that transportation, and it makes it hard. I mean, there's people on my route that had to be on the bus 5 hours.
But
Because I had certain
they were
people I
supposed
had
to
to pick
up
up,
at
and
noon.
if each person got behind, that just put me behind and getting them home later and later and later. And I says, if you have someone at home waiting for you, and if you didn't have a phone, I give them my phone to call their house to say, I'm running late. This is the driver's phone.
Well, I was supposed to get picked up at noon. Noon.
That's a guesstimate.
Okay, let's see what Missouri Star sent me. I don't know what this is.
Well, didn't
It's
you?
it's part of that Christmas box thing.
Huh?
It's a mystery package.
Well, it should have came in. It's not sent. Oh, was there an additional mystery you could order?
No, this came with it.
I've never seen one open from.
Maybe
nothing
it
to
was
now.
additional. I don't
With
know.
Ton of money you paid for that.
Whoa, it's all falling out. Okay. They had it stacked in there so nice that it's falling out. Okay, hold on. It's mystery fabric.
And you didn't order it.
No, well, it came with the mystery box, the one that comes at Christmas.
Uh-huh.
So
Are they
we,
numbered?
no, they're not numbered. We have a yard of blue,
Pretty.
a yard of stars. They're all a yard. A yard of purple diamonds,
Okay.
yard of, I don't know, but it's pretty.
Just like a red, is it?
Mhm.
It's more, yeah, it's red. Yeah. This one. That one.
And this isn't fabric for something that they're going to start that you follow along with?
No,
It
it's
could be.
10,
Who knows?
10 yard mystery fabric if you order her Christmas,
Oh,
which I did. You guys know that. I wanted to try it. This. And once you pay it off. That. Oh, I got two of the same. Oh no, this one's lighter. One's dark and one's light. Yeah. Wait. Nope, they're the same. This. I like that.
I like all of it.
pretty.
And the last one, this one's the last one.
Oh, you saved
Okay,
it.
that's pretty.
And that is purple, Sandra.
I did
Oh,
say that.
no.
So that is 10 yards. 10 yards. Wow.
Well, right there, that's worth over $100.
Her mystery box was,
The Christmas box, not
Yeah.
mystery.
I mean, Christmas box was 100 and
$87.
or
Yeah.
89 or something like that. I don't remember, but I paid it off. I agree. You need training and you need to get moving. If anyone can succeed, it is a strong person like you. Thank you, Teresa. Awesome. Now you have 10 yards for your birthday. Patty, I'm almost done with it. Okay, so
Yeah, but you might be able to pick one of those as a border.
yeah. One that I have duplicates. I wonder why they gave me a duplicate. None of them really go with any of them. And looky, I got black.
Lucky you, because you're always saying, no, we need to use black. I don't have any.
Yes, Vicky, you hit it on the nail. That's why I said that. All right. Whoa, shoot. Y'all went flying. Okay, where's my grabber? Luckily, I got this grabber here, you know. Well, 1, 2.
What are you working on, Gladys?
3.
These blocks
Oh, those are gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
were Anita's pyramid.
You get a present?
Yeah, I did. I got 10 yards of fabric that I didn't pay for.
Really pretty.
at $11.99 a yard.
I like looking at your work, Gladys. I can't find my extra bobbins.
Looks like you're going to get some rain. Good for you, Jen, but then the humidity will go up, huh?
I can't
So
put in your-
Terry, Charlotte. Storm's just finished having, I'm not sure. Typo, sorry, Maureen. I wouldn't touch any of that in case it goes with something that comes in. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. Charlotte, we just finished having a big storm. And Gladys, you make great stuff. Very nice, Gladys. I know she's good at her sewing, isn't she? Okay,
Oh, I finally found them.
back quarter. What does that mean, Teresa? I got a package from So Yeah, and the back quarter is a ticket. What do you mean a ticket? Terry, Patty, thanks, June. And Deb, she's thanking everybody. I am surprised I didn't know this model machine at all. Okay. I don't know what Teresa means by a ticket. You guys should see this mess over here that I got going. Okay.
I got a mess going in my house.
Well, I'm in on my sewing area right here. I got a big one.
We still have 1 or 2 bats in this house.
Do you?
Yep.
I'm not
And-
sewing.
Know this is we have a white carpet, that you put in front of your toilet. This doesn't go around the toilet. It's just
Yeah.
right. And I was in that bathroom back there. And I said, Jim, this was pure white yesterday. I go, do you think bats are doing something on here? He said, get the vacuum out.
Uh-oh.
Teresa says ticket for drawing in the trip to their retreat in Vegas.
Who's doing what?
Teresa
Wow.
says ticket for drawing to win the trip to their retreat in Vegas.
Nice.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. She's talking about the So Yeah brothers.
Yep.
Good luck, Teresa. I hope you win. My question is, why do we have to thread a needle?
Give it to me. I'm really good at that.
Joyce just answered it.
What do you say?
I said, give it to me. I'll do it.
Not working.
The what?
You know, the things with the YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and he said he's very sorry,
Okay.
but there you go, he's alive.
So did he say why he's not answering me?
I didn't ask that.
Can you ask him? I mean, I don't know if he's mad at me because I was on and couldn't talk.
Like another weird house.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like it's fun making all these different
Yeah.
combinations.
Kamal, they're really cute.
You know what they need to do? They need to make these needles to the sewing machine bigger for us old people. We can see it.
Needles, but
Well,
You-
I
you
have no
agree?
issues yet, Kathy, and I'm older than you.
Teresa says if you don't win the trip, you could trade for fabric. Just guess which one will I pick?
Out of the fabric. And she's gonna pick some Tula pink.
Maureen says that's up here, they're cute houses. She's commenting on your house.
Oh, thank you, Maureen.
Oh,
I know somebody told me to take a picture of all of them together before I send them out. And it's like, no, I'm just gonna put them in groups of 12.
Groups of 12.
Well, if you take and put 30 blocks in one picture, they're gonna be so tiny. You're not gonna get to really see the houses.
I get it. I'm
Yeah.
quick.
here.
I had them all in this little box, my bobbins.
I need more of this and I don't want to use that expensive stuff. Okay.
Ow,
I'm-
my back.
I'm sure that retreat, you have to find your own way there, right, Teresa?
Kathy put pieces of white paper behind the needle. That's what I did, Maureen. But it's just like, I mean, the eye of the needle is, oh, it's so tiny. The way I remember, if you say pick 6,500 sewing machine, a sewing table, or a retreat, I would take the machine. Me too. Me too. Do you want to go to a retreat, Teresa? That's what it amounts to. Do you want to go to? Dave, can I have my medicine, please?
Did she say how much the retreat was?
See, I'd like to go to the Las Vegas. Not to say, so yeah, but I've never been to Las Vegas.
You've never been to Vegas?
Nope. My husband has, all my kids have, but not
Okay.
me.
Why haven't you ever been there?
Heart just hurts for
Well,
you.
why don't you go with Larry? I lost my, oh, there's the other way. I was gonna say I lost my lid. Jim says to Susan, one of my kids. Let us know, Susan. The way I remembered birthday, Mel. Enjoy, Susan. Teresa. Oh, yes, I didn't hear that. Enjoy your birthday meal, Mel. Teresa, no, I won't go to the retreat. I take the other stuff. Susan, going to walk back out to the mailbox without the wrist and cushion and get stuff. Mel, be right back. Okay.
Just telling them that you're going to senior prom.
For sure, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'd say. I'm going senior prom.
I'll be back. Thank you so much.
How's your water doing? You
I got water in my back. That's killing me. I'm doing what I can, but
okay, when you stand up, is it relief of the pain off there?
Mhm.
Well, every hour you need to stand.
I've been standing, believe me.
Every hour.
Like right now, it relieves it.
Stand there for a minute. Put your weight on your leg, not your arms.
It is on my leg.
Hello, Dave.
Dave, Sandra said hello.
Hi, Dave.
Okay.
Vic-
I said hello.
Vicky said hello.
Hello, Vicky, I said hello.
Did you guys hear him?
Yes,
Yep.
Okay. Then I don't have to repeat it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I gotta order me some more interfacing or this iron-on stuff.
You know
I
what,
ain't got none of that.
Kathy? It
Yes.
might behoove you to call somebody at the social services office or somewhere and wherever you get your income from. Are you on disability?
No,
Oh,
I never applied for it.
because my sister got a special wheelchair, really nice one. Through them, you have to return it if you should die. But you got years left. But she only had one leg also. And it was an automatic wheelchair. I mean, you know, she just pushed the button and she'd go like a bat out of heck.
Oh, those are something else.
My friend has one.
Yeah.
He said he got a new one and he wants to give me the old one, but he lives in California and we don't know how to get it here.
And she had her leg fully amputated, half that side of her, I mean, her whole hip and pelvic area on that right side was all amputated. And they gave her a tattoo to go through, what is that for, that they do that for?
The thing now is they don't want to give them because people give up trying. Where she had no choice. But the VA doesn't even give them out like they used to. And Jean told us about that. And my friend Terry, he's a VA. And they won't give him one either.
Really?
Because if they give them, you give up trying to help yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly the one friend that I had to. She just
Yeah,
give up.
really,
Didn't want to
I don't
help
really
herself.
want one.
Well, there was no way she could get around if she didn't have.
Right.
But when she died, we were in Germany at the time. And her daughter called me.
Well, 64. Charlotte, I'm 64.
She didn't make her 50th birthday. That's what she wanted to do. She turned 49, but she didn't make her 50th.
See, I can, in my wheelchair, I can go myself
Mm-hmm.
because they have those special on the wheels that you can just go yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. And that builds up strength in the arms, right? But I've always been very strong.
Was Dave ever in the service?
Army. Me either, Teresa. Why?
Well, Jim's brother was in the Marines, and his wife also had that same type of setup. And I think you have to be without both legs to qualify for a van. I don't know.
I'm on Social Security from when I worked. Do you think I could get it, Charlotte?
I
She
think
told
you
me,
call or go in and check it out.
she told me to apply. I heard that it's hard to get it now.
It's hard to get anything because there's not enough people working. As taxpayers aren't out there to pay the bill anymore.
That's why I never applied for it because I heard it was hard to.
Well,
But-
all you can do is, apply and
My mom and dad bought their van for my mom. She had bone-on-bone hips that nobody would replace. So she couldn't walk. And my mom and dad had to buy their own van.
True, Charlotte, true.
They bought the cheapest one they could find, but they had to buy their own van. And then we had to clean it and finish fixing it.
So that she could go in there in her wheelchair?
Uh-huh. And then she couldn't do a chair transfer once we got her in there because she needed to be able to stand up, lay straight to do the turn and sit. She didn't have the strength to put the arm of the wheel, like her wheelchair didn't have the release arm going down. Does your arms drop down?
They come off, yes.
Wow. It's like when we got her finally, it just had one button click and it swung down.
No, we have two buttons and it comes off. It doesn't go down.
Okay. Hers just swung down, but she didn't have a wheelchair that the arm would come off at first. But she didn't have the strength, even though she said she could do it because, she transferred in her house.
Uh-huh.
But when it come into the van where she couldn't stand up, where she could get that leverage she needs to move over. So we ended up taking the passenger seat completely out to where we could hook down her wheelchair so she could be in the front to go down the road with Dad.
That's kind of an idea for your van, Kathy.
Because there's nothing worse than being clear in the back, not seeing anything.
No, I don't. Well, we got windows, but no. Jen sits in the passenger seat because she gets motion sickness.
I do too.
So she sits in the passenger seat.
I only get motion sickness if I'm in the third seat.
Doesn't bother me. I don't care where I sit. I'd rather
As
sit in
long
the
as I don't
driver's
I don't
seat.
care.
I want to be in the driver's seat. If I could drive, I would have already been to Sandra's a long time ago. Because driving doesn't bother me. Traffic doesn't bother me. But I can't drive.
It's not so much the traffic, it's not knowing where to be, when to be, and why to be.
Charlotte, my daughter-in-law was awarded disability first try and end up she didn't even have MS. Teresa, my understanding, if you're getting regular Social Security, then can't get SS. If you get SS when you turn the age for regular Social, they move you to that. That's what they did with Brandon. So he was getting Social Security disability, which is a lot more than he's getting on Social Security, right, Teresa? Charlotte wants to know, why can't you? Patty, Teresa, that's what happened to me too.
I just look at it. You can always try.
I
Jim
think I'm
said-
getting
Oh, let's-
$746 or something like that
For what?
for my Social Security.
Huh?
Not a lot.
What do you get?
But your
Yes.
house is considered a house, so it takes all the incomes. It's supposed to take all the incomes.
I get 335. I got $1 raise.
You're just climbing up that totem pole too,
That's
huh?
for being a good girl.
That's what I always tell Jim when a package comes that has to do with fabric or something. He goes, Vicky, and I go,
Oh,
Jim, I get
Susan.
Social Security.
this is what
Huh?
Susan got from Fat Quarter Shop. 1.5 inch triangles on a roll. Summer moon smells, half square triangles. Here I come. None of them are that small, I don't think. Were they, Sandra?
They go
Well-
small. They have different sizes at
Yeah.
Fat Quarter.
But these people, they're doing them and they're trimming them down to the size they need. They don't want to deal with the little, so they're going to use more fabric. Yeah.
Charlotte says drive. Yeah, if I could, when I get my prosthetic, I'm going to drive. I love driving. The money amount is the same. Oh, yeah. See, my Social Security wouldn't be the same, Teresa. You need to start pushing for. Yeah, I see my doctor on Thursday. Finally, she's back from her having her baby. That's I have not seen her since December. So you are correct. There's a lot of things I'm going to talk to her about. I have this triangles on a roll. I actually have two. One's a 6-inch. What's this one? This one is 6-inch finished half square triangles on a roll. And then I have that one. Oh no. Not go away. Stuffed animals. Then I have the 4.5 inch finished stuffed triangles on a roll. And then over here, I have two. So I have a whole bunch of different, and I've never used any of them.
I've never used any of mine either.
And I want to, maybe some of these things that I'm working on, I have to remember that I have these. I've had these for years.
Me too.
And it's like, dang. This one makes 485 4.5 inch squares, and this one makes 176 6-inch. But it's like it's coming off the 176. You can barely see it. It's right here.
You rub it and think that, okay, make me some blue.
Hi. I gotta put my baby back here. So those are mine, and I have to remember that they're there. I always forget about them. Okay, Charlotte says, oh, okay. Lorraine, I agree. And Charlotte, is that the same as Bengals?
Yeah, it's similar.
They're triangles on a roll. They're the same as triangles.
I think that they bought the rights to that.
Look, Vicky. Isn't that cute, Vicky?
Oh, they're darling. Just darling.
Look in the back.
Oh, cute.
I think they're adorable. My unicorn. Okay, so my son was trying to get disability for my grandson. You know,
Uh-huh.
he's got all that fluid on his brain, all the problems he's had.
Yeah.
They turned him down. 8 times they turned him down. They said he doesn't qualify.
Emily's brother doesn't qualify. And he's got all sorts of disabilities.
Susan, the triangles on a roll was from a friend in the Yakima Guild and a package from Amazon. Fast and fun 3-yard quilts and season 1 of Rizzoli and Isles from my youngest daughter. Very nice. Good job, Susan.
Yeah.
That's just for you being you. Yeah,
Not being me.
right. Of course, if you were Vicky, you wouldn't need all that stuff because, well, she already has it. I had a dream last night that I was super rich,
Mhm.
and I went to like these off places, quilt shops, not regular ones like Joann's, but you know, like off ones like that have mom
Like
and
real
pop.
quilt shop.
Yeah, those that has everything for quilts that you need, right? And I walk in there and I look, and then they said, "Well, can I help you?" And I said, "Yeah, I'd like to have everything in your store." What?
That was
And I want, and all the stuff that's hiding too. I'd like to have everything in your store.
I
And
bet
I
that
went to a bunch of them, and then I had it delivered to my house, which was really big, and my room, which I already had a bunch of shelves set up ready for it. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Did you win the lottery and didn't know it, huh?
That was in my dream.
Yeah.
It's funny how we dream, right? Susan,
Well, it's your subconscious.
I have used the 4.5 finished and the 2.5 finished. Oh, you have? I've never
I'll
used.
give my half square angles the way I do.
I have in those like cupcake books, you know, those little ones and the big one. I don't remember what the big one is, but the little one's called the cupcake. Those are all those triangles.
Oh, they are. I've never opened mine.
Vicky.
I know.
They can be different.
Oh
There's
my
different
God.
recipes.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff.
They
to
call
make.
them recipes.
Ordered it. I didn't know what I was ordering, but
Well, there's 4 different, well, 3 to 4 different patterns that you could do.
right.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was ordering, so I just thought I'd order it, you know. Vicky, you're too funny.
Jim says.
Yeah, I got the little one, the teeny one. I've never used it.
Find my block now.
Oh.
But are they're not that expensive. Maybe, I don't know. It was a long time ago I got mine.
I don't remember.
Charlotte, Vicky, what are you making, Vicky?
Who, me?
Yep.
I'm working on a cotton cuts that I got in 2008.
2018?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Wow. That's our Vicky.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't know if I'm happy they put those dates or not. I think I did them for 3 years. So one of them, I think one of them I completed. Or at least all the blocks were hanging on my wall for a while. I can't remember if they were in sections or if they were all in, you know, the individuals, and I just put it up there so I could see what it was gonna look like. I don't remember.
Okay, Jean says, I bought the triangle paper and I let them sit for a long time. When I got them out to use them, I had forgotten the idea. It doesn't say to use 2 different fabrics. It just says use 2 fabrics. Really? I ended up with a lot of half square triangles made out of the same fabric.
Okay.
You
The
put kinds of fabric together, right sides, just like if you were regularly sewing. And you put the 2 right sides together and you put the sheet of paper over it, and then you know, sew on that sewing line all the way around, back and forth. And then you take that off, you tear it off. Well, you cut up in sections first, and then you take the paper off.
Would you pin it or no?
Oh, I'd pin in places. Yeah, I wouldn't want it to shift on me.
Right.
And it says the cupcake mix recipe
That I got.
takes 40, it makes 44 recipe cards is what it says. And they're designed for 1 Moda print charm pack and 1 Bella solid cream charm pack, or 42 5-inch squares. Each recipe takes 2 5-inch squares, 8 1.5-inch finished half square triangles, 8 such and such, but it makes block 1, 2, or 3. And it's $10 for the paper at this one place.
Let me see. Hold on. I know right where mine is. Believe it or not, I know exactly where it's at.
Well, I wish you would have known where my bobbins.
You didn't tell
And
me.
that's recipe number 2.
Okay. I got recipe number. I am so.
And it is $10 on this shop. They
don't know
started
why.
them in 2017.
Okay, yeah, this is cupcake mix recipe and it's number 4.
I don't
So
think my-
these 3 blocks
it's-
right here, I can make those.
And they're either 5 or 6-inch blocks, it said.
These are cut 2 2-inch squares. Every square in here is just exactly like this. I mean, every page. They're all like this, and there are 44 pages. And 2 charm packs, 1 charm square, 1 5x5. So yeah, they're all the same. And you can make those 3 blocks. So Susan says, most of my quilting life, I've done the 2 squares for 2 half squares at a time. I love the no trim of the triangle papers. And June, like your fabric, Kathy. Thank you. And June, do you have a pattern that came in your mystery book? No. And Susan says, I pin most definitely. Yeah, me too. I'm a pinner. I'm a pinner, but I'm not a sinner.
I'll laugh at anything.
That was funny. I don't know. That just came to my head, my mind, you know. So that's a smaller one. I don't remember. I think the big ones are 10-inch squares. You can do it. I don't remember exactly.
That, these only make small ones.
Right. And like
They
I
have
said, I
1,
don't remember what I
2,
paid.
4. And the other one's called a cake mix.
Cake mix, that's it.
That's what I have.
Yes.
And they make, I don't remember what size. Seems like they're 10-inch squares.
All of mine are down there and
Could be.
I'm
Help
opening
me,
it.
Ron. Okay. Maureen, when I use the triangles on a roll, I don't pin. I spray a little bit of starch on the fabric, then add the paper, and it holds very nice, as you saw. Yeah, very pretty, Gladys. Then I hit it with the iron. I don't know. Somebody said I wouldn't
Oh.
use that fabric. It might be part of.
The cake mix makes a 7 by 7 finished square, so 7.5 by 7.5. That's not very big.
No.
no, well, I didn't know what it was all about, so I just ordered it. I'm sure she did a spiel on it.
Well, how
Right.
many did you order?
I don't think I ordered a whole bunch. And then I went back on because I thought, well, I'll get one of all of them. And then I think they were sold out.
Yeah, when they first came out, they went like hotcakes. But now you can get them. I've seen them at Missouri Star,
Mm.
but I don't want them.
The cake mixer. It's like, yeah, I was just there.
Are you at Missouri Star, Sandra?
Missouri Star cupcake number 1 is $7.45. Cupcake number 3 is at my favorite quilt shop. That quarter shop has cupcake mix number 2 for $6.74. Another place wants for number 3, $12.61. The prices are all over the board. And then there's a book you can get that uses all the cake mix blocks and tells you how to make a quilt.
Mm.
I didn't want to go that way.
I'm looking for the cake mix at Missouri Star, but not finding it. The cake mix, they're all in there. $7.45 at Missouri Star, $6.74 for the, and they're not saying anything about Missouri Star and the cake mix patterns.
Well, I saw them over there not too long ago.
Yeah.
You know, when I was over
But
there.
I put in cupcake in the search, not cake mix or whatever they call them.
I found it. It's kind of pretty, isn't it?
What?
This is just
But-
one.
Very pretty, Gladys, said June. Why don't I ever see anything that Gladys puts Susan cake mix or patterns that use layers?
She must not say anything. She must just hold them up.
Right.
I'm just sewing these blocks together. I sold the wrong stitch length, but
Okay, for those of you that have the AccuQuilt, the dies are 40% off right now.
I don't have one of those and don't plan on it.
Because I
Well,
looked
I
at,
do, thanks to my dear friend Vicky.
huh?
I have I'm not AccuQuilt, but you know, same thing.
It's like watching Mona with hers the other night. I'm glad I don't have one.
AccuQuilt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's electric. Or does she have to crank it?
She cranks it. But by back and forth with the pattern, make sure you get the right pieces cut and this and that. Like, no. I think I could have had the same block she was cutting out, cut out by manual labor faster.
Yeah.
I've never, well, we were looking for my blocks that I bought yesterday, Vicky, and you know, the 2-inch and all that.
2.5.
Yeah, we're looking for those, and where are they? They were over here in this corner, and then they weren't. They disappeared. Where are they? I mean, Dave tore this place apart, right?
Uh-huh.
So then I'm sitting in the kitchen right there in the wheelchair. So I moved up a little bit and looked on the side of my shelf thing I have right here.
Mhm.
There they were.
4.5 inch.
Like I found them. But we spent a good hour and a half in here looking.
Oh, togetherness.
I knew Kathy's gonna laugh at that one
It's
too.
so funny, Vicky.
No.
Um,
I'm glad you could make her day.
Yeah, where was the pattern I was using?
Wait a minute.
I was sitting on the block.
I've done that.
No room for it.
Charlotte Villa wants to know, where are they 40% off?
AccuQuilt, the dyes.
By
I
some
just
of
got
them,
the
not
notice.
all of them.
Kathy? Kathy?
What? What?
Do you have the AccuQuilt?
If what?
Do you have the AccuQuilt app on your phone?
I get notices and all that.
Okay, every time you get a dye, you should log in what you already own.
Okay, let me tell you what. I think I did that already because you told me. I'll tell you what it says, okay, Charlotte? It says, and I quote, AccuQuilt save 40% on select go dyes for your summer quilting. No code refi available while supplies last. Let's see what they look like. Okay. The peace sign, sports, triangles, 4-inch triangles finished. Well, there's a lot of it in here, actually. So if you want to go look and see, ooh, I found the one that Vicky gave me. Whirling Star, 12-inch, $77.99, regularly $109.99. I'm gonna guess you spent $129.99.
Yep.
There is a lot of dyes in here. So go check it out. They have
The ones that you own.
what does it
look-
go outside box? Oh, it's from Eleanor.
I
Do
have a
what now?
Did you log those into your phone?
Yes, I did what you told me to do. I know what I have. That's how come I knew that I had the twirling star.
And always check that before you order anything. Ask me how I know.
So
I
you
can
don't.
tell you how,
So you
and I
don't
not
order
even you.
doubles. Interesting sounds.
That's it. She got doubles.
And I don't mind some of the doubles because on the electric machine, you can do it by sucking them through. So
Charlotte has electric, she said. He loves it. Susan says they are way too expensive for the low income person. Patty gave it to me for Christmas, or Vicky gave it to Patty's next that I'm going to read. Vicky gave me the Go Me, the crank one, for Christmas. You're getting feedback from me again? It's because of this thing up here, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Let me see.
anything about any of that.
Okay, every time I exit, it brings me over here. I don't want to be over here.
I hear nothing on your site. No,
I'm not going to end it.
I don't hear no crackling, quacking, echo. I hear nothing.
It sounds normal, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
As normal
Patty-
as we can get.
Patty says, Susan, same here. I'd have to sell a ton of rose pin cushions to buy an Acme quilt. Is it on? Yes, it is, Charlotte. I have the Go Me, Charlotte. I'd love to have an electric one. Oh my God, what I wouldn't give.
Use the little one first.
I
Use
know.
the little one. Use what
We
you
haven't-
got first.
Used it. You've opened it now in front of us, but you haven't used it.
I have used it.
When?
When I got it at Christmas, I put some fabric in there and I was going like that because I was all excited.
Oh.
You know, like a child in a candy shop.
Were you exhausted?
I love, huh?
Were you exhausted?
I was, because you know it takes arm strength, but
I
I
know
would
that's why I have the electric now, and I sold my
easier.
one, which was the next level down from the electric. I sold that, made one quilt.
Oh, look
I
at Charlotte. Charlotte's got the Go Baby too. Yeah, I would love to have an electric. Love, 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 love. love.
But running the fabric through it once is not using it. You need to make blocks from that.
You know, like the Peace Love Bobby Sherman. You guys remember that in high school?
No.
Oh yeah, Peace Love Sex Bobby Sherman. I don't think I did that right.
1,
I
2,
do not think I did this right.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where?
So I don't lose these
My
things.
scissors. We are two musicians to come from Germany.
I have a dream.
We are two musicians. I guess I did. I thought I did it wrong. I did it okay. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3. Okay.
How long should we do it, 80?
I still didn't see my towels. Okay, don't put them where they'll shrink, Jen.
I'm worried about them shrinking, Dad.
Put the towels on cold.
How shrink?
They shrink. Trust me.
Well, if they're 100% cotton, they'll shrink.
Mhm. They're 100% cotton. They will shrink.
Shrink sooner or later.
Expensive.
What happened?
Expensive. Hockey.
What happened to the bathing suits that were right here? Jen, did you have the bathing suits? Oh, your dad probably took them in.
Yeah, I have put my-
Okay, this is so far. Okay, so I think I'll take Sandra's black one. And put it over here. This black is really going to stand out against this lime green, let me tell you.
I like those two together.
Yeah, I don't know who this Sandra Kinney is, but I'm going to go ahead and do her block. Because
Never
she's
heard of that stick before.
okay, Terry says, okay, the machine is amazing already. Got to put up a video laser first. Enjoy. Patty, I wore my vintage Seslick hard crank out. Poor thing. I need to retire it. Nice, Kathy said Charlotte. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, Sandra. So I'm going to put yours right here. It'll be pretty. Oh, I wish I was in the land of cotton.
They're not
Yeah.
forgotten where Look away. Look away.
Oh, that's funny. There's Chase. Me and you and a dog named Boo. Oh, but it'll be okay if I said me and you and a cat named Chase. They saw him, Jen. You see Chase, Sandra?
I Chase. One-eyed Chase. Chase. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What are you doing?
He's got a patch on the
Chase.
other eye. They can't see Jen.
Nope. There's two eyes. Ooh. I Chase. What? What? Kitty, 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 kitty. What?
Yeah, I've been a good
What?
boy. He's wagging his tail.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Chase. You're gonna go to sleep at that angle. At Chase. It's funny how his eyes move at that angle.
Mhm. It looks like
What?
Jen's choking him.
You can see that black brown right by her fingers.
Mm-hmm.
What, Chase? She goes,
Yeah, he is
Mom,
brown.
pick me up. Mom, pick me up.
A brown cat.
My chair.
Yeah, that good old black brown hair.
Give me my cat while he's still in the mood.
Oh, wow. Look at that big yawn.
He always licks his nose.
He's so has teeth,
Yeah.
his little lights.
And his
Good night,
Sure.
Deb. She's leaving.
night, Deb.
You take
Night,
care
Deb.
too. Have a good night.
Chase's yawning made her tired.
He's actually staying there longer this time than he normally does.
Charlotte says, I am in the land of cotton. Susan said, very nice, Kathy. Let me know when you receive that one I sent. Will do, Susan.
In a long time, huh?
You're a good boy. Thank you for letting the ladies talk to you and all that. I wish they could kiss you, but only Aunt Karen. Yeah. My sister was all over him yesterday.
She loves Chase.
Standing up, she wouldn't let him go.
Did they see the picture of her with him?
I'll show you. Love you. No, I guess I know. I just stuck out his tongue. Who's sticking your tongue out at Mommy? Okay. You're good. Good boy. All right. Photos. Photos. Yeah, I just took this yesterday. Can you guys see?
Yep. I can see.
Who is that?
That's my sister.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
very
Yep. She doesn't look a thing like me, but that's her. She's on my mom's side of the family. I'm on my dad's.
Oh, I'm a little bit. My mom swears I look like her, and my dad swears I look like him.
Well, you know, they both want to take credit for their child, right? Valerie said, "Hi, Chase. How you doing today? How you doing, Basie?"
People ask me what my kids look like. I said the mailman.
Yeah, I know. Okay, back over here. The mailman.
It's like the mailman did it.
The mailman did it. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Down. Now to open a shade. Go in the other room.
Oh. Jen, come play in my color puzzle world here.
Hmm.
This is like playing a game here. Match the pieces to the puzzle.
Where's my scissors?
I
Alright.
didn't have them. I can't see.
I found them. They be hiding, but I found them.
Oops,
Oops.
got my bobbin off. Don't want to roll over it.
Bobbins with thread are impossible to catch once they.
Well, I think it's a clear, it's an empty bobbin. And it,
Charlotte wants to ask your husband a mailman.
That's the mailman. There you go.
and I found that piece that come up missing earlier on that block.
Which
Isn't
piece is
Finally,
that, Sandra?
it finally appeared.
when
Which
you need-
piece?
Huh.
We got to get some pink.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
Stand up carefully, move chair so I don't break the bobbin.
Da, 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 da,
I chose not to order them yet.
da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Oh. I think this is the closest I'm going to get. Da, da, da. Oh my God, I love this block. I mean, I love this block. I can't say it enough.
And
June, I was on disability until I reached 66. Then they changed me over to regular Social Security and I got 1,000 raised. Whoa. That's an awesome deal, June. Think I ought to go for it? Those were the...
it's like, yeah, I didn't get that raise.
No, me
I didn't
neither.
get met anywhere. But most of them, you just stay the same. So,
Yeah,
Then it's not worth it.
well, you don't get a choice, Kathy. You have to transfer no matter what. It's just the money comes out of another hole in the wall that doesn't pay you any, you know.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's going to stay the same, then I'll just stay where I'm at.
You don't get a choice sometimes. They do the choosing for you.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
But you don't go down if you're on SSI. You don't go down, or SSD. You don't go down.
SSD.
SSI goes by the income in the house or something like that. That's what my son was on, SSI, during his chemo. It's supplemental. It's like,
Little wide.
Okay, what I do with my pen cushion? There it is.
Hmm.
tonight that little fairy needs to come in my house and vacuum.
Okay, that's that. So tell me if
Come
you
in my
think,
house and vacuum today.
doesn't this look pretty up against Vicky's block?
Yeah.
Yes, really pretty.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why you need to apply, Kathy. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Everybody's telling me to to apply. Charlotte, SSI is based on each individual person's earning. Well, we don't make much in this household, so. Okay. Miss Vicky's block is going to go here, like so. Wait, there's not it.
Oh.
Oh, I should have mentioned.
SSI, yeah. This base.
Okay, time for another subject. What can we talk about next?
Sandra, why is all your blocks too big? I don't get it, but it's okay. It'll be fine.
Is it like mine aren't too big?
I'll do
Everybody
it
else-
on the, I'll do it, I'll take care of it on the,
measure it one more time
the
because they was
border.
all 12 and a half exactly when I sent them.
Okay, it's all right. I wanted to put it over here anyway. So I'll do it over here. It's all good.
Debbie Evans, I've heard she is some wild woman, LOL. Yep, that is me.
Yep. Yep, no question about it.
Oh, I gotta switch sewing machines in order to do my blanket stitch. I don't like blanket stitch on this machine.
I'm sorry.
Wonder if my machine will fit in this hole or not. Ugh. It should. It might. No, it won't. Yes, I don't know. Guess the only way I'm gonna know is to try.
Yep.
And if it don't, that just means I have to get a different another table, this and this,
That
and
sounds
blah
very
blah
familiar. Okay.
blah. Oh, beat my head on the wall.
No, we don't want that.
It wouldn't.
Yeah, I will.
It wouldn't knock any sense into you, so
I just don't feel like it today.
don't do it.
I just don't feel like it today. It's like my get up and go got up and went somewhere, and it forgot to take me on the vacation.
Any news on Alicia?
No, haven't heard from her today.
Not yet.
But all she's been doing is sleeping and drinking and peeing and spitting out phlegm. Double ear infection, dehydrated, 7 months pregnant. All the good things you want in life. And she still won't be old enough for her to tie the tubes when she has this baby.
Well, they have to be extra cautious because she is pregnant.
Yeah.
Casey says she's went through twice as much toilet tissue as normal.
Who said that?
My son,
Oh,
we just got the 9-pack or whatever it is, 5 packs of 6. So it's 30 rolls. She's already went through half of 15 rolls.
Oh, wow. Okay, here we go, guys. Vicky's, Sandra's,
oh, Sandra and I are together.
Michelle, Ricky.
Yes, we are.
Yes, you are. Vicky McFarland and Sandra. And
Those
that's as far as
The
I
way
can
you put them,
go.
they complement each other. That's row number 6. Yay!
That's as far as I can go.
That's row 6.
Yeah,
Charlotte's asking if you're getting a new grandbaby, Sandra.
The first new grandbaby comes in September the 2nd. Our great grandbaby. Gotta get that. First one September 11th, and the second one, or first one September 11th, and second one's November 11th.
Oh, that's my niece's birthday, November 11th.
That's Veterans Day, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's Veterans Day.
You're correct. It's Veterans Day. Okay, so that I can't do anymore. I'm at a standstill. Okay, Sandra, I'm at a standstill. No more blocks.
Okay, now what do you have left
I have to.
of the weird sized ones?
Oh, let me see. Hold on. I have. Got this one,
Okay,
which measures at.
12 and just a
Wait a
minute, I
minute,
gotta
let
write
me-
them down.
Let me move Vicky's stuff out of the way here. I don't want to damage it.
I'm writing on the back of my paper plate.
All right, on the back of your paper plate, we have a churn dash. Purple churn dash that measures at. Little over 12 and a half, the line right after 12 and a half.
That's 12 and 5/8.
Yep. So that's 12 and 5/8. Okay. Then we have Charlotte, while you are blessed, you're getting a new grandbaby. Yep. And Jean, I heard she wears jewelry made out of animal feces. LOL. And Susan, I have just the one grandchild. And Charlotte, my youngest great granddaughter is 4 years old and lives in Ohio. I have two, my granddaughter and a grandson. And Maureen, Vicky, you look like me. That's how I look when I'm walking around looking for something. My hands on my hips, like I'm saying, I know I have it. Okay, this one is the other one from Denise Boycell. That one's way big. You can tell it is.
It's pretty.
It is 14 inches.
Whoa.
Okay. And
That
then
one
this
way
one,
over.
let's see. This one from Denise again is 10 3/4.
Oh, maybe you
That's that
could.
red and white one, or orange and white.
Yes. And then the Cardinals are are 12. Well, that one is, let me see. Yeah, they're 12.
So the cardinals, you can put white on two sides like I did. Wherever that block's at now.
I already got the green on this side of the one. And that makes it
That's not gonna help it any.
14 and a half with the green on it.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Because
help.
it's two. And that's all I got, Sandra. All the well, I'm gonna send it, I'm gonna put it in the mail to the Island of Misfit Toys.
Got a
Anybody
new
know,
list
anybody
there.
know where that's from?
Thailand.
No, there's really an Island of Misfit Toys. Think about it for a minute.
It's up in Rudolph. It's
That's
not
Don't
what
say-
I'm
Yes, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yep, up the North Pole.
Mhm. That was his first stop.
But the bumbling, abominable snowman. Didn't you know they bounced?
That guy's a jerk. Just saying. You know, he thought he lost his friend there. Whatever, I forget his name, but yeah.
They bounced.
I didn't watch it this year. This was the first year I did not watch it.
I didn't watch it this year either.
So ashamed of myself. I didn't
Well,
watch
not a
The
bit.
Wizard of Oz.
I have Wizard of Oz.
I do too, but I like to watch it on TV. Huh.
Why?
I didn't watch Rudolph and Frosty's Christmas in July. Okay, mine is close to 12 and a half that I sent. Okay, Susan, thank you. Thank you very much. Terry says, Susan, I bought an at ASIS Elna Supermatic Grasshopper. And I
Yeah,
got
that's
it
what her
working.
green sewing
Love
machine's
it.
called, a grasshopper.
Grasshopper. It reminds me of Kung Fu. Kung Fu when he says grasshopper, you know, to David Carradine.
I love that.
Young grasshopper. What?
I gotta go
Yep.
carry the. I'll be right back. I gotta go get the other sewing machine to see if it fits.
Constantly threatened me. Terry or Maureen, The Wizard of Oz was amazing for how they made that look back then in the 1930s. Did you know? Did you know The Wizard of Oz was the first color film ever made? The first film to go from black and white to color in the 1939.
Wow.
Think about that.
I think Rudolph was the first Christmas one that went color.
I'm so
Could be, could be.
Yeah,
Huh?
they added
No, they did not. Because you know how I know? My mom told me.
we're gonna toast the water. What?
No, they went and saw it as a family at the theater. And quit calling your grandma that. But I didn't say it on anything she said.
thank you.
Okay, well, we're done. All right. Why do I have a paper clip? I could use it. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, so I gotta put this away. This away. I have a confession to make.
A confession.
I have a confession to make. You know that song, I found someone of my own. I have a confession to make.
It's like, it might be the super tight fit. Might be.
All right. Charlotte's leaving. Good night, Charlotte. Thank you so
Night,
much.
Charlotte.
Wow,
Well-
now that I can sit and talk, she leaves. Nice. Okay,
That won't work. So
Susan. Excuse me. I was going to be the habitat. Oh, I was going. to the Habitat store Saturday, but car didn't start. I wanted to look for a featherweight. What's a Habitat store?
A thrift store. A thrifty thrift store. Like Goodwill, but not Goodwill. You know, that kind of stuff.
They have Salvation Army stores around anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they still do or
Well,
not.
they had them in California. Does that count?
Well, they used to have one up here too, but I don't think they do anymore. And especially they don't in Fort Dodge.
Yeah, I've never seen one over here in Washington, but
Well, now I have to move pressing over here.
sorry, Terry, I thought you were leaving. No,
Charlotte.
Charlotte left. Yeah, Charlotte. Well, that was fun.
Oh, finally, I got the scan.
And then when I was looking for my dies here, I found the ones that Vicky sent me also,
So
plus the ones that are in the box.
Keep them all in the same box.
They don't fit in the box.
same drawer, same shelf, same spot. Get a bigger box.
You stand it up.
I know, they're standing up.
They look like books on the bookshelf.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought the box was on the floor.
No.
Well, I'm gonna have to take notes here.
See what you get for thinking, Vicky?
Gets me in trouble.
You just assume.
Okay.
Well, I hope that
Those.
Jean's gonna be okay.
She just like me. We're out of it today for some reason.
No, Jean, she's not feeling good.
Yeah. That's
Did
like
she?
I don't feel the best. My brain's someplace else.
What'd she
If they're
say?
not here.
What'd she say?
Oh,
Jean commented on her video. All right, Susan. They see used home. Oh, they sell used home furnishings to raise money to build Habitat for Humanity homes. Oh, okay. And Jean, I have a huge Salvation Army store near me in Orlando. And Terry, there is no thrift store here, but I did learn of one recently. I need to stay out of it. Dave, I need to go to the bathroom.
oh,
I have to
David.
go. I like it. Oh, Dave, where are you? There you are.
Do like Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Dave.
I've been drinking too much today, but that's good to drink and flush out your system. Jen, I want to make sure I drink enough and not enough and be dehydrated in this heat. KO? Okay, June says, I have to go. I like it. The crank one? And Maureen, I have a couple of those bins you put in the bookcase, and I have them on the floor. It stores the Accu quilt dies pretty good. There you go. See, this is one thing I wish I could do myself. Here he comes.
That crazy gal that lives in this house, she left her dish out on the end table.
Left for what?
Last night's dinner, and everyone took my dish off of my table by my chair.
Well, now you're gonna have to put it to soak.
I gotta clean my house tonight.
Case out. Come on, let's move it out. Jeez, could you be any slower? He's pressing along.
She's gotta go. We're gonna have
Here, go
to
this way. Take
close
that
the
out.
camera
and put it
down.
over here. That way you don't think.
not gonna make it.
No, you won't. Made for that. I want to let her run down for a while anyway, so just leave it like that.
That iron of Gladys's.
Yep.
Okay, be right back, ladies.
Okay.
Turn it off.
Hmm.
Goes there. One goes there. Nothing goes under there. I'll probably lose this. Put it in my pocket. I remember to empty them. All these back in the box for now. I don't know where I ever got a mess in my room.
Oh, I wondered that about myself.
It's like, I didn't make this mess. Who did it?
What is going on with this?
It was a fairy.
It must have been the bum. Somebody came in while I was gone this weekend. That's what it was. What happens when you leave your house unguarded? I'll blame it on Melinda. But my kids are crazy. I forgot to tell Kathy about this. But my kids are crazy. They lost their marbles this weekend. I don't know if you guys have ever had a tube pulled behind a boat. Well,
Oh,
they have a couch looking thing. And you have to hold on these handlebars, these hand grips. The two girls, they're in it. They're being thrown everywhere out on this water. And they think I should go do that. Who's going to take care of me when I'm done being crippled on that sucker? Because that's what I can picture it being, crippled. And I told them the only way they'd get me on that couch is if it was in a wading pool. That's my... Oh, I'm almost done with all these thingajiggers here. Oh, wow. What am I putting it off for? Oh, I'm doing that block swap. I have 1, 2, 3, only 4 blocks to go to get my house collection done. Well, sucker darns. When the block swap's done. When the block swap's done, I'll do that. Okay, anything up here? Yeah, that's right. Susan says, I've seen those and no way I'd do that, would do that. I thought my daughter was crazy. Melinda said, Mom loves the water. She'd have fun. Yeah, right. Paralyzed.
Are you a good swimmer?
I swim enough to survive. I haven't been swimming in years. So, heck, just to bump it. If I could show you guys that dang video and they think Mom should do it. I mean, they're bouncing on top of each other and they're just missing their heads from colliding. They said they should be wearing bicycle helmets.
Maybe.
Because last I knew, I only have one of these. And I don't want to damage it.
Oh, you fickle person, you.
I know, isn't that the pits? It was just no. I think I said hell no, but on the thing, but it was still no. I thought I wanted to ask them if they'd been drinking out on that boat. Now, where do I put this so I don't lose it? Just throw it in the corner. I'll put this back up here. This is a misfit block. It's like I could send both them to Kathy too, if she needs them. But there's no fixing those blocks. So how many people are sending blocks to Kathy? She had to go to the peanut gallery, as we call it. And
how many does she need?
My God is the almighty.
I was on Mara.
well, her rows are 5. Susan's sending her 1. And somebody else was sending her.
You know, this is normally when Gavin makes a crack.
I think it was Laura
Oh my God.
Austin.
You have to get your grabber thing.
So next she has to work on her back,
You know,
what she's
Gavin,
using for her backing.
Okay. Who has to work on what?
Next you have to work on getting your backing put together
Oh, backing.
while you wait for your other birthday blocks.
That's easy.
Your birthday.
But
But if
Kathy,
she, how
Go ahead.
long peanut? How many more rows
One
you need?
one row of 5.
and Susan, your outs is on the way. And I think Laura Austin was sending you 1 or 2, I think.
And I have 2 of Vicky's left.
Okay. So you only need 1 more block.
No, that would make 5 right there.
Yeah, that'd make the row.
Fine, Laura.
But she could take and add that piece on 2 sides of one of those other blocks to put in there. You could make it just that little bit bigger. Oh, so now the iron's got to move over to here.
Okay. I for sure have 2 left of Vicky's. And well, they're little ones. I don't know. June, Kathy, have you keep walking and use your wheelchair will tip keeping strength in your, yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Now I gotta go back out and get the electrical parts of my sewing machine.
Cause
And oh, Kathy, my kids think I should go tubing behind their 200 horsepower pontoon boat.
you know, you're too old for that now. You would get hurt.
Well, they have what they call a couch. And when you sit on it, you have to hold these hand grips. Melinda and
I've
Ronnie
seen
was on it. They was
seen it.
barely missing hitting their heads. They's bouncing up and down, sitting on each other's laps. It's like, heck no.
Yep. Can you trim down the churn dash block?
I think she could sew it down. I think. I think you could sew in on this. You'd have to sew the
Wait a
seams.
minute. Are you talking about the purple one, Terry?
I think it
that one
was.
was just a little over.
Yeah, because the other one was 14. That's what I'm thinking. The purple one. Turn it backwards so we can see it up close and personal.
Oh, this is the other. Hang on, where'd I put them?
I don't know. You just had them.
I know.
Good thing
Oh.
Terry reminded my brain because that
Mm.
one's so close.
Okay, this is the row I just did. With the black.
I did all sorts of stupid things up until I was 60, and then I started having to slow down. Well, chiropractor kept telling me in my 50s that I was going to be paralyzed if I didn't settle down some. So when you get told that, you
You
kind
kind of stop and
look at
say,
it.
wow.
Yeah, you look at it just a little bit different
You
when they
stop
say,
and smell the roses, right?
yep, that you could be paralyzed. That's not something you want to be told.
No. No, it's not. Exactly. I don't want to be told that. What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
Well, but
I'm
like
gonna
when
live
he
to be
said,
100.
you know, when he told me that I needed to do knitting and crocheting and quilting and that, and I already did that. So what was he trying to get a point across?
Sitting down, taking it easy.
Yeah, but he told me to take up knitting and crocheting. I already did it.
Okay. The turn dash block. Oh, not the purple one. This one is the black. This one, are you talking about, Terry?
No, that one's the 14-inch.
Yeah.
It's the other one,
Oh, this one, the purple.
the purple.
Okay.
Okay.
It is.
You said just over 12 and a half.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Kathy, all you have to do on the back side, show us the back. Is that the back side? Okay.
Yep.
Which way is the last seam sewed? It's like all you'd
It
have
looks
to
like
do.
it looks like a cross going across this way.
Okay. All you'd have to do is take that back flat and probably just sew one of those in that little tiny bit. I was trying to see how much point there was left. Are all those points on the front side? Are they all 1/4 inch, or is there anything a little bit bigger? Okay, that one looks good. Left and right. Now move it to the clear to the bottom so we can see the bottom points. Yeah, we want to see the points. You might be able to fudge trimming it just a little bit.
Yeah, I was
I
thinking.
think you can get away with trimming it a little tiny.
I was thinking along here.
Yeah, you have to trim 2 sides that touch,
Okay.
like a top and a a top and a left or a top and a right. You have to trim just a little tiny off of 2 because it's 12 and 5/8.
Yeah, this is Robin's.
Yeah, that's close. The closest one to fix.
Mm.
So I think you can trim that one just a little tiny bit. It's
Yeah, I would love to see this one in the quilt. This one is just plain too big.
that one there. You'd have to take that one apart, and then you could break it down to fit. But you'd have to take it apart.
And then the Cardinals.
You have to add on 2 sides.
Yeah,
to
I
make
did one
them bigger.
already. Just do the other one. That would be no problem. Okay, so put these. And then this one. Well,
What size is which one, Terry?
the Cardinals or the which one?
Yeah, we don't.
Susan says my older brother gets to go home on Friday. His occupational therapist said his strength is returning very well. Be
Oh,
careful, June. Thunderstorms warnings are out for her area.
Okay.
Carry 3/4 of an inch on each side. Should do about on turn dash. It sure is. Thank you, Gladys. What size is the purple one?
It's 12 and 5/8. So I think if she just trims off those hairs,
Yeah, add to the Cardinals. Okay, I could do that. I could add, and then I would have. Well, I already
add
did.
to the Cardinals, 2 sides only,
Mm-hmm.
and then cut down, trim that purple one just a little bit off.
You know what? I'm gonna put them in here with Vicky's.
But I think the purple one was removed because it was with the cardinal, next to the cardinal. I think that's why it didn't get put back on. I think that, but that's a long
Yeah,
process.
you could very well be true. It could have happened that way. I don't know. But I'm gonna put these over here
I don't wanna
in a
lose
little cardboard that Vicky has. And these down here. Okay. Time to figure out what to have for dinner. May just be a big salad. Add to the cardinal. Yes, I'm going to do that. Put that one on the back of your quilt. Which one, Jim? Happy for him, Terry said to Susan. Terry, I thought trimming down the big one 3/4 of an inch if you don't lose the churn dash design. I think I would, Terry, because it's really big. Thank you, Terry. He said, Susan and Maureen, Terry, that sounds wonderful. So happy for you both. Yes. So that's the plan. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. I think I'm just gonna do solid backing. So Teresa doesn't have to line up all that. I'll do solid backing.
are you gonna put the cardinals on the back?
No, on the front.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll have the cardinals looking at each other, but I won't have them side by side. You know, I'll have one on the left and then one on the right, and then I'll put yours in the middle, Vicky.
The corners, you mean?
Yeah, so they look like yours. No, yours will be in the middle. And the cardinals will be on either side of you. So they're looking at your block, you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Terry, that sounds wonderful. So happy. Terry says, I just had dinner now to play with this machine a little bit longer. I'm so happy for you, Terry. I'm so happy for you.
Please be happy.
I'm so happy for myself that I went to the bathroom. Geez, I was floating over here.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, no problem.
Floating.
You know how my mom would say, my teeth are floating or something, you know,
Yeah.
drinking so much water. Well, my body was floating. Okay,
Move that back, that
you
over.
lucked out. I thought you said never mind. What rhymes with luck? I had to get a closer view of that one.
Are you reading words wrong, Kathy?
No, I was going. It can't be. So I got up closer. Whew, it isn't. Maureen says you have to learn to say what's on your mind. I know. I do.
Yeah, she does.
You almost floated away. Yep. And my back teeth are floating right.
That's funny.
I have always spoke what's on my mind, regardless. I don't hold
And
anything in.
said, don't blurt out what you're thinking. But
That
you know,
be my life. That be my life. That's what I do. So you like me for who I is, or you don't like me? I'm gonna wait and show them on when it gets here, Susan. Okay. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
did you, Kathy, did you make Gladys's block today?
No,
Why?
I didn't have any ink to print out the pattern
Oh, I can't get my to work.
or paper. I need to order. Maureen says, I know that was a joke. And Terry says, I know, Kathy, after I typed it, I had to look closer myself. Wow, double take. But yes, you lucked out. Lucky you, Terry. You always get all the cool stuff. I don't know how you do it, but you do it. Is Rita on tonight?
Yeah, she should be. I haven't checked.
I haven't gotten any notice.
It's not 5:30 yet, but let me go checky see if she registered it.
Yeah.
I just love
That's
these
8
go
o'clock my
diaries.
time.
I want to make one of these. Has anybody ever made an old maid puzzle?
Oh, I think I did years ago.
Rita's on tonight.
That's what I heard you say that. So
I don't know why.
I quit looking.
I cannot watch the whole thing.
But
It gets too, everybody's talking at once.
Kathy,
And
that's what people hear on ours.
yeah, but we're a lot better. We don't do it all the time. I catch it and I tell you guys to be quiet, one at a time. Rita doesn't say anything.
Gladys barely speaks too.
I know. Terry, Kathy, I get some pretty not so cool stuff as well. I know. Gladys is quiet. She doesn't say anything. She's one of those that everybody would love to have on their channel because she's quiet.
Gladys,
But if you go over to Rita,
ask Gladys. Yeah, please. Gladys, how long have you been quilting, piecing and quilting? How many? Huh?
2009.
Oh,
about 14 years.
And how many quilts have you made?
I don't know. I stopped counting after 2.
Oh.
Too many to count.
Yeah, too many to count.
I was gonna say something. Oh, Rita, she can have up to 9 people on her channel and they're all talking at once, except Sandra. And it just gives me a headache. I have to leave. She doesn't make any attempt to tell them to be quiet or one at a time or anything like that. And
I did
Sandra's
ask,
over here going, Sandra's trying to say something, you know, and she says it like 5 or 6 times and then she just gives up.
yeah, that's me.
And, you know, that's not, I don't like those kind of chants. I'm just saying, if I can get my ladies to be quiet and only one at a time, why can't she? Right?
I did get Wayne to turn his volume down.
Well, that's good.
That was really bad loud,
Yes.
but
Are you guys in agreement with me? Everybody say yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
all
Kim.
the lives have pros and cons. That's why you don't see a lot of lives unless they're told what they can say and what they will say before it goes on.
Well, I'm just saying, well, I picked on Wayne big time that one day and she didn't say nothing.
That was like talking to a brick wall.
Who was that?
Wayne, he
Wayne.
tried to pick up on Sandra and she, you know, and she's saying, I'm not interested, da, da, da. So the next day I went on and I kind of told him off.
Oh,
You know, what part of she's not interested, don't you understand? She has 2
Kathy,
She-
that's the part that
friends with benefits already. She doesn't need any more. And so the next day he
Sounds
apologized. to her.
terrible, doesn't it, Vicky?
it does, because I
Well,
know.
you know, I mean, that's what he wanted. He just kept, oh, I don't mind if you wear your poop necklace. I'll just wear a clothespin on my nose.
With them and not be involved.
I'm serious, Vicky. He was saying that kind of stuff. I was
But
like,
it's like-
oh my God.
But when she brought that up, I was so embarrassed because it makes me sound terrible. Like I have,
No, I was telling him to leave you alone. No, it makes you look good because you're an older lady with 2 guys.
Calling her older?
Older. And
Hey,
she
there
has
are-
2 guys. I
oh,
mean,
here we
seriously.
go. I'm going to get to laughing.
I
There-
was so hoping he would get the hint. No, he kept on going. So the next day he apologized to Sandra. So he did hear me.
Uh-huh.
And I think he came over here and was listening under that other name.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's like,
Well, the guy's a jerk.
Okay, I counted how many
How many?
projects I did. 42.
wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a
Now,
lot.
Have they all been kits?
Some of them, yeah.
And some of, oh, look what I got today, Vicky, from Maureen, I think it was. Maureen? Yeah, Maureen.
yes, it was Maureen.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
I never even said I would like to have it. I'm so excited. They're all, well, it's gonna make me hungry making them, but
She said she
Like a-
enjoyed it. She thought we would enjoy it.
there's the pears.
Oh, I'm,
I gotta get Dave to go get these, get it,
And she wishes she was rich enough to send everybody one
right, and everybody.
to everybody.
Lorraine, Gladys is taking it all in, so be careful what you say. It could be used against you later. Oh, Lori, that's funny. But I love this book. I saw it and I thought, wow, it reminds me of Lori Holt.
yeah, I'm not real into a lot of stuff Lori Holt does. What I really like that she does is the flowers.
Yeah, I have. Jean was in an old fashioned quilt shop the other day. She did a video, and during it, she says, "Ooh, Kathy, you're gonna like this Lori Holt fabric."
Oh,
I go, "Oh," and I answered in comment, "Yes, I do like it."
mm. Yeah, I've
I don't
got
know.
a lot of friends that follow Lori Holt and love, and they make her stuff, but the only thing I really like are those flowers that she makes. You know, the blocks, the flower blocks.
Mm-mm.
You haven't seen those? Yeah,
What are
it's
they called?
oh, they're different kinds of flowers. But I like flowers, but I don't like farm animals. I don't like, chickens. I mean, I like to eat chicken.
I do. I think they're a blast. I mean,
I
I don't
think-
know.
I like what everybody's making, but personally for me, I'm just not there.
I like
I know-
country.
I like country too, and I always thought that I'd do something with animals on it because, I mean, we're on a farm.
Yeah. I like picture blocks, says Jean. And Lori,
I
Terry,
love.
I need to change a gear on an old Bernina. I'm handy. Is it easy? And Susan, I have a much more modern taste in fabrics and patterns. Yeah, so you would like the in the summer moon, you'd like the modern look, not the vintage. I went vintage.
I've got to look at that book again. I think it's down in Illinois. I'll have to see on my shelf here.
Mine's whatever I had in scraps. That's not modern. It's not vintage. It's not anything but scrappy.
Have you
I
have
do
have
like
you,
scrappy quilts. I just not animals.
have you long armed it yet, Sandra?
Nope, not yet. It's on. The dogs come first. It's
Sandra,
like number 4 or 5 in the lineup.
do you
It's a
teach?
ways.
What, Vicky?
I was asking Sandra if she teaches long arming because obviously I'm going to have to learn our long
Oh
arm.
my God, go back and watch her video. No, it's on my live. Did you put it up, Sandra?
No, I did not.
Oh, I don't remember which one it was.
I have to go back and
I asked her, I said, Sandra, can you show me a bit long arm from beginning to end and how it works and all that? And she did.
I didn't do beginning to end.
But I liked what you did.
Edge
I
to
was all
edge.
into it.
You didn't do how to set it up and all of that.
No, that's coming up. And I explained how it works.
Oh, Lori, no happy meal today. I'm sorry.
Oh,
And
she's
June,
so looking forward to my poo coming up to her.
just noticed that Rita's coming up at 8. Oh, at 5. And Jean, I seem to be the only one that does not like grunge. I think it looks grungy. I couldn't even tell you grunge. I don't know.
Like
what
that
it is.
one.
I like grunge now, but I didn't when it first came out.
I don't even know what grunge is. I don't know.
Kind of a modeled fabric. Like if it's blues, there's a darker blue and maybe a light color kind of running through it and a lighter blue. And
This is grunge.
oh, in fact, shop and look up grunge and there's all kinds of it.
Okay. This is purple
Okay.
grunge with a star.
With a star.
With a star.
Okay.
This is purple grunge without a star.
Yes, he does, Terry.
And then
He's even
this
on the panel.
and this is black grunge with a star.
Isn't it pretty?
Yes, beautiful.
And this is black grunge without the star.
You know, it's muddled.
Wait, slow down, Sandra. I'm on the purple still.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's very pretty.
but it
Even the
comes
song
in all
pretty.
colors. This goes on. All this was put up because I won the scraps. So I put all my grunge in here. I got the scraps from So Not an Expert. And she sent me this.
Oh,
And
very
the scraps. And this is all the grunge with the stars.
Did you put the purple on or did she?
She did.
Oh,
Okay, hang on.
And then
Terry
she said,
says she says, does that guy still show up at Rita's? Yes. And he's, like I said, he's on the panel. He goes up there with the dude with the spears. Terry, I love grunge fabric. And Lori, no, Jean, I thought I bought it once because it looks like cement in between bricks. Ooh, that's pretty, Sandra. And Susan, Jean, I have made 2 quilts made with grunge fabrics. Love it.
they got a grunge dot, grunge, this one, and then
Lori says it was perfect. Gore, that looked, but not for me. And Terry, oh, then I am not going there. I can't watch the disrespect. Exactly, Terry. Hey, it doesn't mean he's going to be on there tonight. But
I have to sign off. It's dinner time and my head is just.
okay.
Vicky,
Bye.
thank you so much for coming. I know you don't feel good. I really appreciate you coming, okay?
Thank you so much. And it's my pleasure.
I'm still giving you virtual hugs,
Oh,
and I hope you feel better soon. I'm still praying for you, okay?
thank you so much. And thank you for your notes to me, Kathy. They really mean something to me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I could brighten your day.
Yeah, as bright as it could.
I could send you that 50-second video and make you laugh.
God, it was funny. But you don't want her to laugh. Goodbye, Vicky. Hopefully you can come on tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye all.
Bye-bye. Have a good
Bye.
night.
Pat. Gonna miss it.
Maureen, I love grunge. I bought the monthly boxes when So Yeah had it. Really. And good night, Vicky. Bye, Vicky. Take care, Vicky. Take care, Vicky.
Don't pick up patterns when you don't have the pieces secured anywhere. It's like, oops, that was a mess.
So, it would be 7:30 over there. Yeah, I guess it is time to eat, huh?
Past
You
my
hold
time
these.
for something.
It's like trying to figure out where to sit these for a minute.
Yeah, no, I do too, Maureen. But it's just too loud for me and too confusing when people are trying to talk.
But that's what they talk about when it's over here. When
Except
you know,
Julie. What? That they can't talk?
what? No,
Is that
there's
what they
times
talk about?
there's times here I have to just mute it. And it's more times than I want to do, but there's times I have to put you guys on hold and change my background.
Yeah, but I catch it and I take care of it. I don't let it go.
Not until I have a headache.
But I could be over here or doing something, I'm not right on top of it. But when I do catch it, I immediately take care of it. Whether
Maureen, I'll
they
be
like
there
it
with
or
you.
not. Huh?
I just said, Maureen, I'll be there with you.
What are you making, Sandra?
I'm trimming off this house block.
Oh, because I saw the big ruler. Oh, what is she making?
The 12.5-inch block
Mhm.
out of my block. to make sure. I made them 13, and when I'm all done, then I trim off the excess. That's what I do to
I
guarantee.
see. Yeah.
To guarantee they are 12 and a half.
Well, ladies, I'm gonna go.
Okay, goodbye,
Okay.
Gladys. Thank you so much. Take care of those allergies, okay?
Yeah,
I know
Good.
it's easier said than done. I know. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
okay.
Have a good night. And thank you so much for everything.
I hear a garbage can, but I don't see it.
Bye.
Someone's wheeling their garbage
Goodbye.
can to the street.
Thank you for being the teacher.
Who?
Gladys.
Oh,
She's leaving.
yeah, she's gone.
Well, you didn't say goodbye.
She's done gone.
I did.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Gladys. See you
She's
tonight.
done gone. What kind of talk is that? Done
She's
gone.
gone.
She done
Right.
flew the coop.
Yep, she's off the screen.
You know, like they say in the cartoon, she's done flew the coop.
Yep.
Okay, goodbye, Susan. You have a good night too, okay? We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, here's the block completed with my initials down in the corner. See, I got 2 birds in the sky, and right down here are my initials.
Okay, I gotta wait again.
But there's 2 birds.
June says she'll be there. I might pop in, but if it's like it usually is, I'll pop right back out. But I will go give Rita a thumbs up.
But it's just one of those things. There's times it happens, there's times it doesn't. It's like anything. There's times that this happens and there's times it don't.
Yeah.
And there's times over there, they're just my noise while I work on my blocks. You know, it's just noise.
Huh. Yeah, but I don't know how you could do it with a headache.
I do it here with a headache. I don't complain. My head's hurt all day. It's like, but I'm just not with it today.
A bad headache?
On a 1 to 10, it's 5, 6, right in there. Yeah.
Wow.
Like, but it's life. I'll have the headache whether I'm here or not. So what difference does it make where I'm at?
Well, if people get loud, well, you're even laughing with us, so.
Well, first part of
Thank
the
you
day.
for the
I was.
hearts. Jean says, super cute, Sandra. I think my favorite is the checkered house.
Oh, like the ones I'm doing today.
What
I'm just-
checkered house?
Can't see. It's like, okay, this is the one I pieced today. There's this one with the turquoise pink and the pink fence. I'll leave it up there for a little bit. And then the other one I sat up today is the checkered, a lot of checkered. Those are the 2 I put together, cut out and put together today after we've done.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm just
And
now
now
seeing the turquoise.
Okay, that was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm setting up the tulip pink house.
No, I like the first one. I like all of them, but Jane
Like
says there are so many fireworks going off around my condominium. I won't be able to hear anybody on Rita's tonight. Lucky you. Terry, it's nice at Rita's to listen to the chat with the ladies. And hey, it's a hen party. Hen, LOL. I may drop by. I do. No, I love that block, Sam, Terry.
Oh, and then this one here that I'm making, I'm thinking about the green roof on here.
How many have you done so far? Have you done one with a driveway with a little car in it?
No, Kathy, I'm not going that extreme. If you want to make one, go ahead.
How many house blocks have you made, Sandra? That's yeah, so I said. How many have you made?
There are
Valerie
13
wants to know.
completely appliqued. There are 4 completely with all their embroidery. Except for I forgot to put my initials on the last 2 I just finished. And
Well, you
now
still
I got-
have them, right?
Yes. And then these 2 I sat out together today. And then this one here that I'm working out color combinations right now. It's got pink. And I have white windows. A hexagon one. And I'm going to put a green roof on the building, I think. But it's a bunch of steps that goes to put them together and then applique around them all and then embroidery the flowers down around the pickets on the fence, the flowers at the bottom. And the birds in the sky, because the birds in the sky.
The birds in the sky and the
And then
game.
all the different flowers. And then my initials.
Please. You're doing your initial and then you're doing the year or just your initial?
No, just my initial.
Yeah, but Sandra, you'll look back on it years from now and you won't remember.
Well, these aren't going to be in my house anyway. On my block, when I get it all done, I'm going to have one corner block that I have it all planned out that I'm going to do for my corner block that tells you everybody's block where it's at and the year and what it was called.
Oh, okay.
It's going.
Well, you get 2023 in there somewhere along the line.
It'll be the chicken coop block swap 2023, and then it'll say the rest of the stuff and made by Sandra or whatever.
Maureen says, I'm back. My neighbor was at my door and very nice, but very chatty. Yeah, some people are lonely. I don't have that. I had that where I used to live. Oh my God, they would be downstairs, guys upstairs. They'd be downstairs yelling at me from the sidewalk because they didn't want to come upstairs. Kathy, can you come out?
Yeah, so once I get them trimmed down to this, then I do that nice little fold and get them ready to go in the envelopes.
Oh, so once you send these off, there you won't see them again?
Correct.
What are you going to get in place?
Blocks from them. Patty G sending me a block. There's a whole list of people. Sheila Gage is sending me a block. Rita's sending me a block. Nancy, by Treasured Home Nancy sending a block. If Maureen would have said the day before that she wanted to join, we would have accepted her. But she said on July 1st after the date was gone. I'm sorry for that, Maureen.
June 30th was the last day?
June 30th was the last day. Yeah. June Hanson sending me a block. Patty G. Francis. Julie. Debbie Clutter. Della. The list just goes on and on and on and on.
How many? Are there 25 people?
29.
Oh, wow.
So
But
it's
how
just what I want,
many?
5 by 6, 30.
30. So who's gonna do the makeup one?
That's where we do whatever we want in that other one. That's where I'm putting my signature block of what it's about and who's,
Oh
who's
man, I
what,
was gonna say let Maureen
why.
do it.
Huh?
I was gonna say let Maureen do it. And Linda, hi Linda. She says me.
Yeah, Linda Denton's in there. Like I said, I can't think of all the names right now.
Do you
It's
have
like,
them all written down?
yes.
Well,
I
who's
mean,
in charge of this?
it started kind of just with chat, and then Peggy Lynn Designs took the charge of the responsibility, and then I've been helping Peggy.
So all the blocks are gonna get mailed to Peggy.
No,
No?
we mail them all to the person that we're supposed. See, Sarah's quilting journey.
So you're gonna send 25 blocks to 25 different people.
28 blocks to 28 different people. I already got Sarah's in the mail.
Wow.
Sarah's went out last week.
Maureen, sorry I missed Gladys leaving. Good night, Gladys. And she says, yes, I'm disappointed, but you have to follow the rules.
Yeah.
Maybe if they do another one. I
Yeah,
might do.
we're going to do another one. We're going to see
Okay.
how well this one turns out. And like, D's in it. But a lot of them, Sheila Gage has a couple that she's doubled up, but most of them, every block's different. Oh, Mona did what's in it.
I never did one. Where is Mona? She didn't come on today.
Just depends what she has to do around.
Yeah,
Like,
I might do your next one.
but
you
like
said there's
Sarah,
a deadline, right? To get them done.
says if you can't afford to send hers, she says don't send it. She'll just make a block. But it's like, that's why I sent hers out first. Even with the pattern I included in her envelope, it only cost me $2.05 to send it. So that's not bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that to send out these 2 roses was almost 15, which is not bad.
And the stuff I sent out was just very near 20, 21. I can't remember now.
But you said it's going to go up July 9th.
Yeah, it's going from 63 to 66. So if each one of these blocks is only going to cost us 6 cents more after the 9th, that's all it's going to cost us is 6 cents more.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
that
worst
can
you
add
do.
up.
Yeah, 6 times 25 or 28. I mean, I'd have to use a calculator.
Okay, 8 times 6 is 48. Carry the 4. 6 times 2 is 18. 228. $2.28.
Yeah, which isn't that much. If you was out buying a frou-frou coffee, you couldn't even buy the frou-frou coffee for that.
Christine says, how was your day today, ladies? Very nice, Christine. How was your day? Well, my back hurts, but you know. Linda, mine was $1.45 to Canada.
Okay, because mine had a pattern in it, so that's why I was saying a hi. And Christy Stewart from Oregon is in it.
Christy, yeah.
Yeah, because we got Christine and Christy. Got to keep all these names correct.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So a lot of people from here, a lot of people from Rita's, because Rita's got a lot of different people than I have. But she's got a lot of the same people that I have.
But that's what helped get you over your 500 was Rita's coming over.
Yep. And I appreciate that. I think we have, gosh, what do we have? 527? Let me see. want to say.
Excuse me.
Yes, 527.
Yeah.
But our videos are hitting over 300 now, which they didn't before, but they are now.
Oh, Christine Wolf. Hubby's home for that dang heart's in the way.
Okay, Christine. Better slept and tried a new recipe for dinner. Hubby is home for a day.
Okay. That heart's covering it on mine.
Yeah, I'm over here on another one. I'm at YouTube Studio. I don't have the heart.
So I
Thank
could sit there and
goodness.
go like this.
Well, it's hard to, unless you move it up and then you can read it, but I was having issues with that.
Every
But I
time I
am
turn
getting
it up,
hearts.
it goes, "Do you want to report them or block them?" It's like, no, I don't want to do that.
No, you just grab the little thing on the side here and move it up. That's all. POC. Piece of cake.
But it's like,
I'm
I don't
just-
remember. And anybody else that has anything wrong with it, because even after the corrections, we still getting emails saying it's not right.
What's not right?
Some zip codes were transposed.
Oh,
Peggy's without power, or was without power, and then she lost the internet and it hasn't come back yet. So she has to drive 45 minutes into town to get internet.
well, how does she know that the in town it didn't?
They had to go to town to get food when they didn't have power. There's
Okay.
over 100,000 people that didn't have power.
I know. Christine says, hubby is wanting
Bye,
to watch
Christine.
TV. See you tomorrow. Okay, goodbye, Christine. Have a great night. Enjoy your time with your hubby. Good night. Thank you for coming. And don't forget the thumbs up. Because thumbs up. She gave us a purple heart. Oh. How sweet.
Every time
you
I
are.
sign something, I do Purple Heart.
Do you?
Oh, Susan, you're out in the exchange. Juanita Inman, Susan Munger, Laura, Lisa, the Awkward Quilter, Georgia.
What
Marla.
channel is Juanita from?
She was at, I think, Rita's or Mona's first. I think. I'm not positive.
Because I only saw her here that day.
Yeah. Well, she's the quiet, she's just on. She's a lurker there. That's what a lot of people are. Which
Yeah, but
I
they're
don't like
getting
that
more and
word.
more comfortable about taking, about saying things
Yeah,
than before.
because she doesn't speak a whole lot over there either. A lot of them don't. And Lisa, the Awkward Quilter from Georgia, she would like to do a Zoom as long as it's not televised, and so with friends.
Oh, like we do on the weekends?
Uh-huh. I was going to discuss it with you at some time and see if you was interested in that or not.
Having her come over?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. So it's not my thing. That I'm not in charge. We do it together.
I didn't do it at all this weekend.
Yeah.
So I thought about it on Saturday, but then I looked at the clock and I go, no, it's already 2:30. It's late.
I got home right at 5 o'clock.
Where did the
And
day go?
I come in the house, put up the stuff I had. I did some few things, went on Rita's, and I couldn't stand myself. I still had my pig poo cologne shirt on. I couldn't take myself anymore. I had to disappear and change shirts. I could not take ode to poo, pig poo, poulette. is
I
what
would have
call
taken, I would excuse myself and taken a quick shower.
it. It was on my shirt, is what my problem was. Oh, wrong dang mouse. I can't get nothing to work.
I definitely would have. I would not have wanted to. I would have felt dirty at that point.
That's part of being a country girl,
I know.
even though I live in the city.
Always wanted horses. My uncle's got 3 horses. The mommy, the daddy, and the baby. I don't know, the mare, the colt, and what is a male horse called?
Stallion or the steed. Depends if they're fixed or not, I think. But it's like he's not a stud if he's fixed anymore. Or the stallion, whatever it is.
Yeah, my uncle's like 80 something, and he
A
says,
male horse is a male horse, a girl horse is a girl horse, and a kid is the foal or the pony or whatever I want to call it.
okay, which one's the mare?
The mommy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But there's gilding, stallion, stud. There's all these different names, and I'm not into horses unless
Yeah.
they have electrical cord and they plug into the wall and you drop quarters in them.
I think those are gone.
"Yeehaw!"
Those are gone. You can do the Bunky Bronco now. Anyway, he's getting too old to take care of them, so he hired somebody, but he's always ridden one a day. So they get their exercise. Really far places, I tell you. I'm just afraid that, I don't know, because he is getting old, where, don't go so far away from home. Ride him in a circle in the, where you have them. But he insisted on going on these trails and everything. And here he is, 82-year-old dude out there riding a horse.
Says I missed a phone call sometime today. When did I miss a phone call?
It should say it on the.
Oh,
But-
Ronnie.
My son wants to get a couple horses, so we'll see.
They're a lot of work. You got to keep them shoed and groomed and flies and this and that. They cut themselves. They throw shoes.
But remember, Sandra, my son already has all these goats and chickens and everything else. Does he need 2 horses too? No. I said, if you do that, you might as well get some cows. He goes, I thought about that for the milk. And he goes, I like the goat milk, but I've never
Okay.
had goat
The
milk.
stallion is a mature male horse at the age of 4 or older. A mare is a mature female horse at the same age. A gelding
Okay.
is a castrated male of horse at any age. The offsprings may be called sires
What,
when
Jen?
they're used for breeding.
Jen said Michael hoards animals like I hoard fabric.
A colt describes a young male horse and is not to be confused with a foal, which is a horse of either sex less than a year old. So
what do they call a female horse?
the
Baby. A baby.
the baby.
Uh-huh.
What did I just say? A foal
I didn't.
or a filly? Filly.
Oh, Billy. That's it. Yeah, Billy. Okay.
And when she becomes an adult, she's a mare. But they're a foal.
Until they're 4 years old.
1 year old.
Oh,
1 year old, they can be called a foal. And then they go to the mare or the gilded horse or the stallion, or then they switch the names. I had to look it up. That way I could do it right.
I have a better idea. Why don't we call them by their name?
Yeah, Stormy, Red, Maggie, Boxer, and what was Ronnie's? Casey's other one.
Ronnie's got a horse?
She had a horse. She broke her leg.
The horse?
Yeah.
Oh,
And you can't put cast on horse.
I know. You have to put him down.
Yep. And then Jamie's got cancer and started losing weight. And Emily's, that was Boxer. And Emily's, yeah, just said what her name was, Maggie. She got arthritis so bad she couldn't lay down when she needed to. And she got to where she couldn't walk. She was getting $80 a week medicines, and it wasn't helping. So it was time to say goodbye. So you either let them suffer or
Say goodbye.
yep.
Terry says, mares eat oats and does eat oats, and little lambs eat ivy. A kid'll eat ivy too, wouldn't you?
Maresy Dosey Do, that little song.
Yeah.
And then there's questions like this. Can a female be a man? It's like, no. Can a colt be a female? Yes. A colt is just a young
Horse.
It said a colt can only refer to a young male, and a filly is a foal. And then they have questions like, how do they impregnate the mare? No, I'm not reading that one.
Yeah.
And then there's a question, can a gelding, which is a fixed horse, get a mare pregnant? Well, immaculate conception.
I've been walking down Disneyland's Main Street, right? And they got horses and stuff, and the horse is just walking along, taking a dump, and this guy's behind him cleaning it up. Terry says, I hear my dad singing it. No, he used to sing it, Terry. But yeah, they go to the bathroom for like 5 minutes, and they poop anywhere they want. Is that
They
in
don't
there that
recommend horses ever have twins. It's highly unlikely, but
it happens?
yeah, but a lot of them, it usually always has a bad outcome, they said.
Yeah, they can only have one at a time, but very rare they have two.
And it's 11 to 12 months for carrying the baby.
Wow, that reminds me of an elephant.
That's 2 years.
Yeah.
I went with the horse on Melinda.
What do you mean?
I carried her 11 months. Carried her 11 months, Ronnie 8 months, and Casey 6.5, almost 7 months.
Wow. Terry says Dad's saying it all the time.
And you need 2 to 4 acres per horse. It says.
Well, I hope my son can get the horses because he can afford it. They would be very well taken care of, but he already has too much to do with what he's got and Caden. You know?
It's like,
just saying.
Some of the dumbest questions. Do you
Mhm.
have to pick up the horse poo?
Of course you do.
Yeah,
They
because
used at Disneyland. He used one of those dust whatever dustpans, the ones that, you know, just
Yeah.
right in there and swept it in there. It was made especially for that. And at Knott's Berry Farm too, the same. The horse, that's what Knott's Berry Farm is. It's all horses,
Yeah.
you know, stagecoach
Usually-
riding and the
It's
wild,
usually
wild west.
That's what clowns and brooms and pitchforks and shovels and wheelbarrows. But it's like, yeah, it's like some of the questions people ask. Then they want to know what you do with it. And then what do you scoop it with? It's like, oh, your hand, people, just go for it. Those are biscuits. That's what they call them. They call them biscuits. A cow
Do they need to
poo
be
is cow
cleaned real
pie.
quick, dusted off?
Horses have biscuits.
Only cut half the package because they're really long. Well, okay, maybe not even that.
I mean, not even half.
A quarter of the package.
You can find some big foot in. Less.
Do we have something? Do we have a food freezer back? I hope. To put it in. My sister got these hot dogs, but they're gigantic.
I like the Costco hot dogs that they sell outside, but all I put on it is ketchup and onion.
Yeah, we're gonna bake them in a
Oh, I like them grilled.
gosh, what do you call it? Drawing a blank. The glass. Not a,
Glass.
not a bowl, but what's it called?
The casserole thing.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. They're 13 by 9 or 12 by
I answered. Is there a lid?
12 by 9 or 13 by 10 or something because they sit inside each other.
It didn't close.
I think I'm going to the bottom.
I just don't want you to walk by and your leg gets caught and you trip.
This one goes up here.
Marissa, Maureen. That's a nice memory, Terry. Yes, it
Yeah.
sure is.
It's like my dad whistled all the time, and that's what I always listened to.
Like Andy Griffith.
It's like you could be in a total conversation with him and he'd start whistling, and it's like, Dad, you're not paying attention to anything I said.
Hi, Rex. Yes. You put it in, you cut the hot dogs down to little bitty pieces.
Talking about something else already.
And no, they're asking. And you put it in the Pyrex dish with some baked beans. Ours is Bush's.
Oh.
And you add a little bit of ketchup.
Frances is showing her block for the thing. One with tulips, a churn dash.
Here you go,
Wow.
guys. You want some hot dogs?
Courthouse steps.
It was more, I think. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Another churn.
14.
Oh, that's not a churn dash. Oh,
How much does it weigh?
Read it.
I don't have my glasses on.
61 ounces.
that helped you
Terry
any
says, oh, and the whistling, I have a recording of him whistling. And Maureen says, I love the hot dogs in IKEA. Terry, he was whistling too on the sunny side of the street. There you have it. And Maureen, do they have skin? Yes. No.
They have
No,
a
they're-
casing. It's a
they're-
casing.
They're good. And Terry, wait, how do you cook them? You cut them down to, bite-sized pieces because you don't want to choke. And you put them in with the baked beans. And you cook them in the oven at 350 for about a half an hour. Make sure the hot dogs are done.
There's no beans gonna touch my lips unless they're
Dave,
pork.
we don't need, how many are you doing?
What?
How many cans are you doing? No, we only needed 2.
Well, I already opened it. It's already open.
It's gonna overflow in the stove. By the time we add the hot dogs. Well, too late. Do you mean to cut the hot dogs?
Yes.
Okay, we'll bring them over here and a sharp knife. Just take them out of the package and give me the ones you want me to cut. Okay? And I'll do that. I'm starting to see how my sister, and then she brought some corn on the cob tonight
Oh, that's what I gotta have tonight. Corn on
for
the cob.
tomorrow, for July 4th.
Oh, I got mine for me today.
Maureen says, I love hot dogs with pacing. They are getting so hard to find.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's what I prefer.
What brand do you usually use, Maureen? You know, what's the name of the hot dog? Carrie, you can eat raw hot dogs, but it is better to cook them. Yeah, Jen likes them raw. She doesn't know what she's missing.
I won't eat them raw. I have to have them cooked.
She's been eating them raw her whole life. But in something like this, I think she'll eat it, you know, the right way. Because it's cooked inside the beans, what she's gonna do. Go through and find every hot dog and take them out? No, she's not gonna waste her time. Okay,
We put it in here.
okay. Give me an H, give me an O, give me a T.
See the size of them?
Yeah, you think that's all? I think I need
That's
3. 3.
Three, that's more than a 4 right there, more.
Okay, we gotta cut it.
How many people are you feeding?
Us.
Well, what is us?
Man, these are really thick. Hard to get the knife, or the knife's not that sharp, one or the other.
All your eyes on sharp.
Dave, it's not yours, it's ours. Okay, and then in half again. Wow, what a job. Okay, never mind, Dave, I don't need them. This will be plenty.
They're much larger than regulars.
I know.
You notice that?
Well, I am right now looking at it, right? Cutting it. Okay, Carrie, I love hot dogs on a bun with sauerkraut and onions and mustard. Vegan dogs. I love hot dogs on a bun too, with ketchup and mustard and onions. And if you're gonna go chili dogs, chili and cheddar cheese.
And I don't know if you remember about Bush's baked beans. You remember what they taste like?
Yeah, they're good. You don't like them?
Do I'm just reminding you that they don't
Yes.
taste like regular.
I like them.
Okay.
Because after I tried them, I told you to get more and you never did. You're sounding like you don't like them.
I'm just saying that they have a certain flavor.
I know. And there's nothing wrong with it. I like Bush's. They have a lot of different Boar's Head is very good brand here in New York. Terry, but growing up in Brooklyn, we ate Coney Island Nathan's hot dogs. I don't like Nathan's hot dogs. I'm sorry. The end, she says. On a bun, grill them in a pan, LOL, says Terry. And Maureen says, I like Nathan's also, but a lot of Nathan's and Queens are disappearing. Sauerkraut and mustard. Yeah.
A&W Tuesday, every Tuesday was Coney dogs, which
Yeah.
was chili sauce, not chili. This chili sauce with a lot of meat on top of the hot dog and sprinkled with onion. That was the only thing on the hot dog. I can eat those because it
Okay,
it hit the
question.
boiled hot dog.
Do you like purple onions or regular onions?
Purple and white.
Yeah, okay.
Yellow onions can wait. The sweet Vidalia onions are okay. Walla Walla sweets are okay.
Terry's, let's see. Terry says, yep. Yep, yep, yep. So if we turn on the oven, then we have to open up all the windows.
No, I'd use it for heat because right now I'm cold.
Are you?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm not.
cold. Yes.
I'm just right now.
But my air conditioner just kicked off again.
Just to go off and on, off and on.
Yeah, it checks every 5 minutes or something like that.
Wow.
So every 5 minutes I get to be warm.
Yay.
And then it's fine until the fan starts circulating the air. Then it's colder.
What fan from where?
The fan.
Okay, and my family is very into Taco Tuesday. Maureen, sometimes when didn't get to shopping, I would make mac and cheese in the blue box and pour a can of baked beans. Oh, I've never had it that way. My sister just brought over 18 boxes of Kraft macaroni and cheese. 18 boxes. Do you know how long? And then she brought 20 of the Idahoan potatoes in the the buttery Idahoan.
I get the reds. That's what I get of the Idaho potatoes.
The red?
Like the reds. The baby reds. But I don't eat them very often.
That's called diced.
In fact, my bag outdated.
I have to make them so that
Drop
we can eat
99
them.
cents.
Okay. I
Good
like
thing
those
I have
Idahoan potatoes. But at the store, one of them is how much, Dave? $1.
Well, right now our stores is $1.39. I think.
Yes.
Not two something a week?
Do something a piece. So how much is 20 of them?
Well, at Costco,
Imagine.
who knows?
Huh?
At Costco, who knows?
I know. Well, Karen
Like,
knows because she was
My
there.
son just bought a whole bunch of them for that wedding because they had mashed potatoes.
Okay, so Karen bought on the towels. Mine's the purple. Jen's is the one that looks green, and yours is the other color. It should be blue.
Okay.
Okay. So we each have our own towel, so we don't
Color.
get confused. I guess that's what she said. Yeah, we each have our own color, hand towels, and everything. Okay.
I have two purple, two green, and a couple other colors, but those are the ones that rotate for my hand towels.
What text?
You want to text you?
When?
No. Is it in these message?
I never got it, but look up in the text
Which is text?
on the green. Go to the next page.
Look for this
You're not
one.
on the right page. Short, there you go, up on the top.
There it is.
Mhm.
You probably can't see it. It's kind of small, but
What
when
does
you're
it
done,
say? What does it say?
the hot dogs at the store.
Are, well, there's a whole bunch. of
Yeah,
different
but
ones.
$6, $7 a piece.
You serious? When did they go so high?
With it.
Is that why we don't have chili dogs anymore?
A lot of stuff going up, Kathleen. You
What
just
a
haven't
rip.
noticed.
Yeah, how about
A
steak?
lot.
How's steak doing?
Steak,
Yes.
the small ones are about $10. The small ones. The hamburger, remember the small hamburgers you used to get? The little less than a pound?
Pound, yeah.
Remember it used to be $1 something? Those are $8
Tries
now.
to get his point across that out comes Kathleen.
He always calls me that. Always.
The little hamburger we used to buy for everything, you know, make spaghetti, make tacos,
Yeah, a pound of hamburger.
or
80-20, I think it was.
it was little, like a pound, around a pound,
Mhm.
pound something.
It was a pound.
Yeah, they used to be $1. It crawled up from about $1.30 to $2. Now they're about $7, $8 now.
Welcome back, Maureen. It's ridiculous. Back in a minute, I have to go give Jen a thumbs up. Oh, Maureen, thank you. Okay, sometimes we didn't get to show. Okay, right. So what do you guys think about all the prices going sky high?
I'm glad I don't have to feed 5 kids or 3 kids anymore. 5 kids.
Do you think you could if you had to?
Oh, you always make do.
What else
You
gonna
go
do?
without. I go without whenever my kids needed something. If I was next on the list for whatever, I just give my spot up and you buy the kids what they need.
I've done that for my daughter.
They always come first in my book.
Yep. But my son, my mom had took control of him, so
What is that control?
he wasn't my son.
What?
Mom took him.
Yeah.
But when I had Jen, I said, Jennifer is the baby that nobody's going to take from me, ever.
I wouldn't have.
And you know what? She didn't like me until she was about 4.
I moved away from my mother-in-law.
Yeah, no, we didn't live by my mom with Jen. We lived long ways away, 56 miles away.
I moved over 100.
Oh, wow.
It's like, yep. When I lived too close, she tried interfering.
Mhm. Well, Randy had lost his job and I didn't work at the time. So he lost his job when Michael was 2. So I asked my mom if we could move in with her until we could get on our feet and, all that. And then I go out and get a job, which I did. And she said, sure. So we moved in there and we never moved out. So that was a mistake on our part, both of us, but we were young. And I thought, okay, while I'm working, Michael's at home or at school or whatever, but my mom can handle anything that comes up. And, who better to leave him with than grandma, right? So that's what I did. And that was a big mistake.
Okay.
Because she thought she owned Michael. We were not even allowed to correct him or spank him or anything.
Got a question about tomorrow.
What?
I'm calling it early because of family.
What time is what time are they coming over?
I don't know before, but your normal 4 o'clock on Tuesday would be still an hour too late for me.
So you're getting off at 3?
Yeah, because
Okay.
as people are having family and different things showing up.
It's 4th of July.
Yeah.
And
That's
well, I
right.
figured that I'll go, 4th of July because I don't go on Thanksgiving or Christmas. Those 2 holidays I don't go on.
So I don't know how and what
And I
and
have something to
No.
wipe my hand off, please.
any of that. I don't know what time.
Thank you.
So I don't know when Melinda's showing up, when Derek's showing up. I don't know when anybody's showing up.
Oh, I mean, it's insane. We need a change. You know what? I believe, okay, this is just my belief. If Dave, if
You got trash next to you.
Trump comes back into
He
office,
won't make you. Yeah,
that things would start going down. Maureen, I can't complain about my mother-in-law. She was a sweet lady. We didn't have a lot common because I'm not real sweet. I'm just saying, yep, that was my mom. Okay, the price of hot dogs at the store is, and I quote, $8.99,
$8.99.
$8.49 for Oscar Mayer Angus, Oscar Mayer Turkey, $4.49.
Turkey dogs used to be something you could get for 69 cents or 2 for $1.
Exactly. Oscar Mayer cheese dogs, $8.49, and Oscar Mayer wing regular, $4.89. Gosh, that's quite a lot of money.
$20 is the average price for hot dogs.
Mhm.
That was used to be your cheat meal. I'm putting it in time. But it's 6:30, so
Around
7.
7, yeah.
Fine.
Goodbye. Nice talk. Can I have my medicine?
You have it. All of it? Did I
Yeah.
just give you the-
No. Yeah, but that's not the medicine I want. My nightly. I should have taken it 10 minutes ago. I was behind schedule. All right. Today is Monday. So I have to take this famotidine so I don't get sick when I take this medication. It's kind of like for nausea because I used to get real sick. I'm talking violently sick. Oh man, I need to call Bartels. Okay, one more is this one over here. Okay, Dave. There you go. Thank you very much. So, does anybody have any plans for tomorrow? What's
Yes.
everybody going to do?
Survive the day.
Make a block tomorrow.
Work on these blocks.
You're going to work on the blocks until the
What?
kids show up?
Yep.
What?
Yep, because I don't know when anybody's gonna be here
Close, and then you have crafts.
because you can't see the fireworks until it's dark.
Yep. I'll be here till
There's crafts.
4, like I always am.
4, 4, 4.
And then Wednesday, the same. We'll get back to normal after. And then Thursday, I have a doctor's appointment at 10, I think it is. And then Jen is right behind me. So we're doing back-to-back doctor appointments. So I don't know. I'll get here as soon as I can. For me, they're just, well, I want to see the doctor. I got some stuff to go over with her. So I have no idea how long. But as you all know, doctor's appointments are very important, right?
No,
No. Yeah, they are.
I
Yes,
only
they
went to that
are.
one in May because I fell and they made me.
When you fell,
Yeah.
were you able to get up?
Yeah, they wouldn't let me get up until they took me out. But it's like, yeah, I got up, walked over and got in my daughter's pickup and went up to the hospital.
Wow.
Carried my donut maple bar with me the whole time.
I had Linda, my friend that passed. This was years ago. We always played games on Saturday. So she would always come up and then stay for dinner and all that. Well, she came home for lunch and we were on our way to the store. And I was going to get steak for Saturday, and this is Friday. And she says, I don't feel right. I go, what do you mean? And she goes, I don't know. I can't explain it. I just don't feel right. And I go, in what way? And she goes, I don't know. So, I go, I'm sorry. So then Jen and I went and got in the car and I was going around and we saw a bunch of people around where Linda was. Well, apparently she broke her hip and went down and couldn't get back up. Well, she weighed like 300 pounds. So that was the beginning of the end for her. That's why I was asking if you could get up. Lori, dinner done and groceries away. Tea time. And how's your quilt coming along? The birthday quilt? It's coming. I just have to, I'm on the last row. And I'm going to there's some coming here in a couple of days. So I'll wait till they get here. And then see what I can do. Because right now, for sure, I have 2 blocks. And I need 3 more. I need 5. Patty says, good night, going to catch Rita and Mona at the hen party. Okay, have a good time, Patty. Thank you for
Bye,
coming,
yo,
hon. Thank you for coming. So, but I got a lot accomplished on it. And I think I'm just gonna send regular fabric, not the one that I was working on.
For the back.
Yeah. What notice did you get, Maureen? Yeah, because I think it'll be too hard for Teresa. So I'll just send regular. But what size is the back?
I don't know. You got to get the top all complete and then measure that. You never make your backing until your top's done.
You can do more than one piece, can't you?
It's not their thing to put them together. It's supposed to be you have it complete.
No, I know, I will. But I'm saying you can do more than one piece. It doesn't have to be a solid.
I prefer a seam a certain direction, but I don't know what Teresa wants.
I'll have to ask her. They found cocaine in the White House. Huh. I wonder whose that was.
Up anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Can't believe our United States government as far as you can throw them.
Dave,
What?
they found cocaine in the White House. Oh my God.
Drug addict. He's a known drug addict.
Oh, Biden's son is a drug addict.
Yeah.
That's whose it is. Hunter Biden. Everybody knows that. It's known that he's a drug addict. I'm not saying anything that,
Nope, he just had something on there.
Puzzle solved. Yeah, well, who else would it be? Right?
This is Biden. I don't know. the maid. It could be anybody trying to set somebody up. You don't know anymore in this world.
Could be. Could very well be.
I'm
But
embarrassed to say I'm an American sometimes.
Terry says, oh my. No. Who would have thought, huh, Terry? Not
But like I
me.
said, I'm embarrassed to say I'm an American sometime. I'm going to start using Lori Clark's address.
Is it okay, Lori? Is that okay with you? I'll use Laura Lynn's address. She's in Canada too.
I just have to remember that address.
Well, don't you got it written down?
I have it written down, but most people have their addresses memorized.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, I just moved there not too long ago.
Yeah. I moved to
You
my
know,
sister
it took
Lori's
me
house.
it took me about 3 months to learn my address here because I'm not used to just numbers. Like I moved from 2566 San Clemente Drive, apartment 208 in Costa Mesa. Chase, get away from that. No, don't give me lip. And to here, to 8935 160th Avenue. There's no name. So it took me a long time to catch on to that.
You just happen to be on 2 street numbers. My friend does not live on 2 street numbers. She
Lori
has a
says,
name and
oh my
what
gosh,
Lori
Lori
said?
says, what are you sending me now?
No, I'm using I'm a Canadian because I'm not very proud to say I'm an American right now. And I won't send you anything bad.
Goodness gracious, Lori.
Automatically think I'm sending you something.
I know.
As
I
the pun, crappy.
Dave.
Yeah.
Debbie Evans, the one that you mailed off on Saturday. She got it already today in Colorado. And well, how's that possible?
It's like, that was fast.
Yeah, it was almost like next door neighbors, but I'm going, what? You got it already?
And we're far from next door neighbors. It must have got lucky and got on a plane.
Must have, I don't know. But
Okay. Austin's money.
Lori says LOL. Exactly, huh? I'm telling you. Maureen, I hope they don't blame some poor White House worker to cover for Junior if it is his. Same here, Maureen. Terry, I am not surprised at all. I am sure there is a supply of everything in the White House. Past, present, and future.
Yep.
It's pretty, pretty shitty. Okay, got it. I had to read the way she did it. Gotcha, Lori. I guess it. Aren't you guys glad you can speak your mind? They're kind of taking that away from us, our right to free speech and all that. I mean, you can't even pledge allegiance to the flag in school anymore. They took it away. Terry, so many people in and out, staff members, politicians, housekeeping staff, and the public. Yeah, exactly. But it probably was Junior's.
It
I'll
probably
bet you.
was. But again, you have to prove it.
Yep.
And it'll probably be so nice and convenient that all the cameras was turned off at that moment.
Yeah. Oh, well, we were switching slides or what is it that they put in the cameras? Well, anyway, we were switching at
It's
that
all
exact
recorded on
moment.
computer now.
Yeah, they always got an excuse for everything,
Yeah.
you know? They do. Man, I'm smelling those beans. Maureen, why is Junior always hanging around the white? Go home. Because he sponges off his dad. Lori, that's the name of Sandra's new jewelry line. Pretty SHITTY. Yeah, okay. Sell it, Sandra. I like it. I like it. Just saying. Lori, LOL. How many more minutes do we got, Dave? 15? He listens to those speakers and he can't hear me.
Ask for an air horn.
I know.
Have your sister pick you up one.
God.
That way he doesn't know that you have it. And then blast him.
Yeah, she's you know, he dropped something. Money, how can I say this? She's makes really good money. So money is not an option. She used to go to the Disneyland Grand Hotel back in you know, in the when the kids were younger, so 2010, 12, whatever. And she stayed there for a week, 5 or 7 days. I don't know. We'd go visit her and we'd go swimming. Or one time she bought us tickets to get into the park and all that stuff. And she put it on her American Express. So when all is said and done, when she gets back home after going to Disneyland and buying souvenirs and this and that, eating out, and we would stop at one of those carts along the way and get drinks because it was so hot. And each drink cost $5. And there were 4 of us. So she said when all was said and done and she got her bill, it was over $15,000. I go, whoa. I go, are you going to make payments on that? And she goes, Kathy, I just paid it all. It's American Express. You have to pay it all. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't have that kind of money.
I'd never go to one of those places if I didn't have the money to do it myself.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to Disneyland, but yeah. I mean, she invited us, and Disneyland, I think, was for my 50th birthday. But we went to the Grand Hotel a lot and went swimming. And then there's like a place that you can order food. So she would order us all some food while we were swimming. And, you know, then we get out and eat and then go back in the water. And then later on, we go take a shower and then go to downtown Disney, which was free, and stop and eat dinner and get some souvenirs and stuff like that. So I enjoyed going there. I'd get there about 6:30 in the morning and get home about 9:30. Huh.
No matter who I go with, I order the cheapest thing on the menu.
I don't remember. Oh, I got fish and chips. What?
I always eat cheap,
Okay.
cheap, cheap.
Jen has the videos from the Grand Hotel. There's this, okay, the pool is heated. It's really nice to just walk in, but there's a little area that is roped off. And get it, Chase, good boy. And when you go up these stairs and you go over here and there's a slide that wraps around the tree. And that was pretty fun to go on. But then you land in the deep end and it's roped off so that nobody can get hurt. So Terry says it's almost 10. I had no idea how late it was. I'm going to sign off. Okay, Terry, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's almost. Are you ready to go, Sandra?
Whenever.
Read what?
I stay till the end.
I know. I don't see anything, Jen.
What?
Read what? A text? You're not there.
What, she's supposed to be in chat?
Yep. Have a good night. Terry says, thank you, Maureen. Lori says, night, Terry. You're not here, Jen.
I don't see Jen.
Uh-uh. So where are you?
It's like,
Maybe she's typing it in right now. Are you typing it in right now? Okay, yeah, that's what she's doing. Okay.
it's like,
Okay, we have, check it out, 276 views. Wow. 41 likes. Concurrent viewers, which means average watch time. 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 18 seconds. They got that wrong. What is it you're trying to type? Are you a moderator? Huh? Okay, this is how to get to her videos. I can't do it, but here you go. She can't do it because she's not a moderator.
oh, I'm not, it's like,
Let me see if I can do it. Hold on.
I'm busy pressing my last house here. It's like,
They're all lowercase, right?
I gotta put the
You
roofs
separate them?
on it.
Okay. SPENCER. At where? Oh, okay. That's the channel, but I can't do it.
Oh, give me a second. Gotta remember how to do this. Go down this one, go over to this one. Go down this
Chase.
one.
Chase, get this fly. Act like a cat.
What's this one's name under?
Pasdar Spencer lover.
Yeah. It's like, I'm always looking for Jen.
No, she's had this one for a long time. It's Adrian Pasdar and Jesse Spencer. So she just took the two
And subscriptions, back to Kathy's. Over here to chat.
yeah.
Paste.
Sandra's trying to do it, Jen.
There. Phew. I got
There
it.
it is. Okay.
It might take you to one of her videos, but
Hold on.
same idea.
I'll see what it is. It's a blank white screen. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, if you scroll down, you go on there and you scroll down. You're here, Jen. Oh, did you do Pasdar Ackles fans, Sandra?
Does she have a little mouse? Yeah, this is hers because my cat Chase playing with this.
Okay, on the
Checking out
Pasdar
the trail
Spencer.
by the river. It's all these different they're all her.
Did you type in Pazdar Spencer lover? Because this is not the right one.
Pazdar.
Yeah, it's all lowercase. Pazdar, it's up here, Sandra. I wrote it down.
It's fan.
Pasdar Spencer lover.
Well,
All together, all
what's this
lowercase.
other one that she's posting on then?
That's well, which one is that, Jen? Oh, Ackles fan.
Yeah. So you want the
Pazdar
other one?
Ackles. Yeah, that's Pazdar Spencer because you go way back and she wants that one.
It's like, okay, let me go to that other one.
Okay.
I'll take this one off.
Get away from me.
Okay, remove that one.
Jen, where's Chase?
Right here.
One, two.
Well, you didn't have to remove it. But
It's like you said she didn't want that one, so
it's still one of her channels.
Spencer lover.
Yeah, Pazdar
Can't see.
Spencer lover.
Okay. Let me see what it brings up. Nothing.
Get rid of the fly. Nothing?
Okay, just a minute. There. So copy over here, paste. So that's the one she wants now.
Let me see.
Yeah, just Mario stuff.
No, Chase.
New Super Luigi, new Super Mario.
You gotta keep scrolling down.
Is that
Okay,
what she
Well,
wants?
yeah, that's the one. She said scroll down. If you scroll down, there's nothing here, Jen.
And then what?
Well, how many subscribers does it say?
There's picture with people with kids. There's a
Um, 13.
Yeah, that's one.
this is like personal
Oh,
here.
the videos. Hold on. I didn't go to videos. Okay, go to videos, scroll down.
There's 9 years ago videos.
Mhm. She wants you to
And-
see. Oh, there they are. They're at Disneyland. Dave and Jen. Keep going. They're watching a concert. Okay, keep
And-
going.
So which one is?
I'm trying to find it. Oh, here we are. See the slide right there? You go, keep going. You'll see the Grand Californian. Okay, there's my little brother.
You'll see the slide.
Yeah, go down.
My trip to Disneyland 2012.
That's Disneyland. Keep going.
Disneyland 2011. There's
Further
6,
down.
7, 8, 9. How many parts is there?
Well, you only
Newport,
had X amount.
Newport
Two.
Beach, Disneyland Adventure 12.
Keep going.
Wow, there's a lot to go through here.
Go till you see the pool.
I found a swimming pool.
Okay. And you see the slide right next to it? Or right by it? That goes around the tree?
Can't tell you if it's going
Okay,
around.
go down one more. And you'll see a slide and a kid on it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the slide. That's what she wanted you to see. Yeah, well, in general, her trip, she liked going to all these. She didn't even care that we weren't at Disneyland. She had fun. And we did this.
Who's the kid going down the slide? Just
I
somebody?
don't know. It's just some kid.
Okay.
it gives you an idea of Disneyland and Grand Californian and all that. Aunt Karen and me and Nicole.
Okay.
But if you go down, there's Goofy. There's my Goofy. The guy in the blue, you see the guy in the blue tank top?
I seen all sorts of people.
Okay, there's a dude in the blue tank top next to the pool. Part 12, she said.
I'll look at them later. My headache don't want to watch these videos anymore.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's my little brother.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out of here.
I got
I don't even think I'm subscribed to her. Let me see.
where
Are
the
my
heck did I
subscribed?
go?
No.
You rewound.
Okay, now you got 19, Jen. Or 14, sorry.
It's like, yeah, we rewound somewhere.
Yeah, I went to the. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool. I'm good. All right. Everybody. Sandra needs to go. She's got a bad headache. So everybody have a good night. Thank you so much for
I
coming.
want to be able to come on tomorrow. That's for dang sure.
Dave and Jen said they hope you feel better, Sandra.
Yeah, it's like, it's just I always have a headache, but today sitting in a different chair than I had all last week. So my back's saying, but I don't like the other chair any better.
And your
And then
head's saying, oh, I gotta go lay down. Are you gonna go lay down with some ice?
I'm gonna go fix me dinner. I gotta go out and mow my lawn yet.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I can't quit just because I have a headache.
Okay, well, Maureen says good night, everyone. Good night,
Maureen.
everybody. Thank you all for coming and hanging out and talking and doing what you do and giving us thumbs up. It's really appreciated. Dave, wait till I get done. Sandra has a headache.
It's like,
It's
it's
really
fine.
very much appreciated, okay? And we appreciate you. Every one of each and every one, okay? So until tomorrow, love you. Bye. Sandra, you
Bye,
take care of
everybody.
yourself.
I will. Bye, Lori. Bye, Maureen. And all that's still here.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.